But yeah, normally we were gonna start probably a little earlier because this kit's gonna take me a while. Again, I'm gonna try to take my time with this. If anything, this kit might take me. It'll either be 6 to 8 hours, but that's because I just want to take my time with it. This is my fourth model kit. I wanted to
It
at
might
least
not
yeah.
actually be. Might not actually take that long.
It might not.
Funny enough.
For like the lupus took us 5 hours. This thing the box is huge, but if you look at the runners, they're not that complex. It just has long limbs because that's it's a super robot. But depending on how long I want to go with just filing and everything, it might. I was actually thinking of running to like Home Depot and like getting like some sandpaper, just to be like as precise as possible.
I wouldn't, because you might fuck up the finish if you don't plan on painting it. I would recommend getting like a sanding stick
Or
or
that, yeah,
something similar. A
yeah,
sanding stick would be a little more accurate, but you still might mess with the finish of the kit. I would just recommend like
yeah.
I
No,
would
I
recommend
was
shaving it with
gonna
that hobby knife.
sand the parts that aren't red
Mm.
because those are the only things that have a finish to it that are like a glossy reddish. The green is like still a plastic color. The white is still like a plastic color, but the red is what's most important. This kit I might actually paint. That's why I want to be as careful as I can with it. I really want to get into painting my kits. Mainly, I want to weather this getter arc. I want to make it look like it's fucking seen some shit, like the protagonists
Mm.
have. But yeah, well, you send that. Why don't you
Yeah, I
tell
just sent
people a
it.
little bit as to like what you were doing in the morning? We can go ahead and plug this
Oh,
now if you want.
I woke up like stupid early, which is why the stream was a little late because I was fucking exhausted, and I had to record a bunch of lines for episode 4 of the Berserk motion comic,
Yeah,
and I spent a good couple hours doing that and editing the lines.
yeah. So for people that don't know, Shane is part of. You are part of the studio, right?
Yeah, I joined as an animator a long time ago, like a couple of years ago, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, and then I ended up just being a voice actor mainly because it was all I really have time to do.
Right. So Shane is part of Studio Taka, which is it's a channel on YouTube, which has been working on the Berserk motion comic. So what that is, it's basically the Berserk manga, just animated with voice lines, and they're working chapter by chapter, right?
Uh, yeah, it depends. Sometimes we'll break up a chapter into two parts depending on how
Hmm.
long we need the pacing to be.
Mhm.
Mostly, we're breaking it in parts, so we can get more episodes out faster.
Yeah.
So there's less time. So it's not like a 2 year gap. It's like just a 1 year or a couple month gap between
Mm.
episodes.
Yeah, and I remember what the first episode was like 10 minutes long, and then once you got to episode 3, which is the latest one, that one was like what, 30 minutes, 25 minutes.
The latest one was about like 15 to 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. I watched it when it launched, but it was fucking ages ago. But yeah, if you are interested, if you want, you can post a link in chat to the channel or to like the last motion comic, just in case people want to check it out later.
Yeah, sure.
It is pretty cool. And it does have a lot of work go into it. You voice Puck in it, right?
Yeah, the
And
little
that's it.
elf boy.
Yeah, Puck, and I guess if
Pretty
there's like
interesting.
background characters, I think you voice those too sometimes.
Rarely, mostly we have people who do we have like random voice actors that do background characters.
They'll just do the
But
extras.
for the past two episodes, especially this episode, there's nothing really to like worry about background characters wise. There's literally like four
Mm,
characters
yeah.
each.
Oh
That
fuck.
should be it.
Yeah, it's gonna cut the link. Send it to me. Here on Discord, and I'll just post it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I forget that I have links turned off. That was just like from ages ago when we were having like just raids would happen on Twitch and people would just like share fucking links constantly. All right, but there it is. There's the Berserk motion comic. That's episode 3. If you want to start off with episode 1, of course, it does cover the first chapter of Berserk. But anyways, that's
But it's super rough.
yeah. It starts off rough, but once you see like episode 2 and episode 3, like you can see the quality improve a lot, and of course they're getting better at it. So that's mainly what was keeping Shane a little bit. Like I said, I don't mind. I was thinking of starting this on my own, but Shane did want to join me for this. So
Yeah, I
so I don't
I
mind.
didn't want to not show up. I just was like fuck, I was just stupid tired by the time I was done.
Yeah, so it's not a big deal. Like I said, like I personally don't mind. I would have preferred to have you join me for this because this is a special moment. That and I like talking with someone while we built these kits because these are just, like model kit building is just a lot of fun. So let's talk a little bit about Get a Robo. So, God, how fucking old is Get a Robo? That shit's ancient. Was it 80s? Let's see. Because I forget exactly when this shit launched. This has been around since 74. Yes. Yeah. So the original Get a Robo, if you don't know what Get a Robo is, what we have in the background right now is the latest iteration of Get a Robo, the last iteration of Get a Robo. It is the final arc of Get a Robo, of the main story, unfortunately. So Get a Robo is, I mean, if you like Mazinger, for example, it's very similar to Mazinger Z. You know, there's a professor, there is a giant robot, and then there's, you know, a pilot for the robot, right? Which is Get a Robo. At least in the original Get a Robo manga, you do have Professor, is it Saltome? Yeah, and he needs a pilot for Getter. So he's able to find Ryoma, which is the main protagonist of Getter Robo 1, or the original Getter Robo, as well as Getter Robo G and Shin Getter Robo. Of course, he does have his other co-pilots, which, you know, they're part of the story as well. But essentially, he needs a pilot for Getter Robo. And from there, you're able to have, you know, themes of war, themes of invasion, themes of racism, themes of a bunch of shit that were pretty common in the mid 70s and early 80s in Japan. Of course, them still recovering from the war, people that grew up in the war era from World War II now making comics, and so on and so forth. Shit was pretty fucked. There is, let me double check on my end real quick. When it came to Get a Robo, at least the main series, there's Get a Robo, there's Get a Robo G, there's Shin Get a Robo, there's Get a Robo Go, and then the last one is Get a Robo Arc. So there's 5 total series in the main Get a Robo story.
They're all pretty short.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot, but like Get a Robo 1 is, the original one is like 2 volumes. Get a Robo G is like, they're all actually like 2 volumes, if I recall. Like every single one of them. Shin Get a Robo's 2, Get a Robo Go is, Get a Robo Go is the longest with 7 volumes. Get a Robo G is 1. Yeah, it's 1 volume. It's pretty, but it's like 500 pages, and then the original Get a Robo is 2 volumes. And you're probably wondering, well, shit, well, what happened? What happened with Get a Robo? Is it still going? Did the series officially finish? Getter Arc was originally supposed to have 3 storylines. It was going to go through 3 different storylines, telling 3 different possibilities. I'm not going to spoil what happens in Getter Arc. Just know that by the time you get to Getter Arc, they start explaining what Getter really is. Like, what it really fucking is. The future of Getter. Where it came from. What it becomes. All that stuff. There's time travel in Getter Arc. And it's really...
you know, where does it come from? Where does it go?
Where did you come from? Getter Robo? Yeah. It's a pretty interesting series.
Glad you picked that up.
Yeah, I had to. And again, I won't spoil it, but Getter Arc is the final one. There's a bunch of cool shit that happens in it, and the reason why we only got one of the arcs of the 3 main stories is because, well, one of the co-creators, Kenny Shikawa, died in 2006. Getter Arc launched in 2002. Ken died in 2006. I believe he died of heart problems. It was either heart or liver problems, one of those 2. Of course, Get a Robo was co-created by the infamous, or well, not infamous, but super famous Go Nagai, or Nagai Go, who of course made Mazinger Z, who made Devilman, made a bunch of classic fucking series. Fucking Dante, Maosho, I forget what the long, it's a really weird fucking series that I've been meaning to read. Unfortunately, since he died, we couldn't get any more Getter Arc, which is a shame. It's a shame that he died, period, because Getter has slowly become one of, if not my favorite, like super robot series of all time. I've yet to read Mazinger, so I don't know if that will change my perspective. But I'm trying to.
Mazinger Zero will definitely be more in line with what you want from Super Robot.
Mm,
But you do
yeah,
need
but
to
I mean,
read.
like,
You do
I just
need
mean
to
like
read
general.
Mazinger first.
I just mean like general, like super robots, because Getter doesn't change. Getter has the same fucking themes, has the same fucking story, and it just progresses, and it just gets better and better and better with each fucking series. Because you have the original Getter Robo, and then Getter Robo G fucking amps it up somehow, and then Shin Getter Robo like cranks it up to 1,000,000, and then somehow we still get Getter Robo Go, which still cranks it up, and then you have Arc, which is like, how can it get better than this? And then it gets better.
Yeah, literally. The definition of Getter is literally the definition of like, how do we keep escalating this power struggle? Let's just
And they do.
make it. Let's just make it a cosmic god, and it turns out better than what fucking, I don't know, Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, this series gets fucking crazy. So again, if any of that sounds interesting to you, try to find Getter Robo. At least check out the first one. The first one is really fucking good. It is not like it was released in the
Also,
70s.
Armageddon's fucking based.
Yes. Yeah. Change Getter Robo, I believe is the Japanese name for it. Is fucking great. But even though the series is old, again, it was released in the mid 70s. The art style is fucking incredible. A good chunk of it is done by Go Nagai. Like a lot of the character panels are done by Go Nagai, so if you recognize his art style, his old school art style, it's there. But sometimes you'll have panels that look like this, like the one that's on the background. This is Ken Ishikawa's art style. That's how he draws characters, and I mean, at first it threw me off because you'll read the manga, you'll read the first Getter Robo, and I believe the first chapter is done by Ishikawa, and then a bunch of the main like character interactions and panels, like say Ryoma fighting people like physically, or Ryoma running, or characters talking, are done by Go Nagai. It is a masterful manga. It is very short. Again, it's 2 volumes, 400 pages or so each. Check it out if it sounds interesting. But that's where we're gonna stop with I guess with the Getter Robo, at least the introduction. We'll probably talk a little bit more about it later. We'll probably spoil some of it, but I mean,
Jam Project mostly does Getter Robo, and Jam Project is also known for doing like a billion other mecha anime, especially Muv Love,
yeah.
which they've done my favorite song from Muv Love, which is the PS3 opening of no, it's not the PS3, it's the original opening of the fucking of the thing of Alternative, excuse me.
Yeah, they also did since the Getter Robo arc manga or anime, by the way, that released last year, late last year around November is when the anime came out. Jam Project did the Heats version of the anime, and it is incredible. A lot of fucking fans love that version of Heats, which I mean, I don't blame them. That it's fucking incredible. But all right, now for music though, since we're gonna be building this for a few hours, I was like, shit, what the fuck can we put on in the background? And I was thinking of like just putting death metal, like actual just like death metal. Because if you know anything about Getter Robo, this shit gets like, it has some real fucking heavy, like gruesome topics. And like a lot, like it's not, if robots could bleed, Getter Robo would be a very gory series.
Robot, they kind of technically do in the manga, except it's oil. It just turns out it looks like blood anyway.
It looks fucking cool, yeah. Because I mean, the main enemies in the first Getter Robo are Saurians, which are just dinosaur people, right? And they have giant dinosaur robots, and when they get like an arm chopped off, it like bleeds oil, which is fucking crazy. It looks cool. It looks so fucking cool. So I was like, man, I could have like death metal and stuff like that playing in the background, but that shit will get the mod viewed it throughout the, you know, as this goes along. So what I realized is like, well, why don't we just get something like, it's not close, but something that's like heavy-ish, something that does give an atmosphere to it. And we're gonna be checking out we're gonna have the Doom soundtracks in the background, at least from 2016 and what's the next one? Eternal. Now, personally, I don't like those soundtracks too much. A lot of people love them, and they're like, "Oh man, it's so heavy. It's so metal." They're really not metal.
They're pretty metal.
And this is like
metal. You're just a very purist.
This is from like a fan's perspective, but in general, like just like the music itself is not metal. It's way too much synth and a lot of like crunchy guitar that it's not metal. It's a genre that I like to call what game developers think metal is, and that's what this is. So I won't get too much into it, but like again, just as a reminder, like if someone hears that you listen to metal, they think that you might listen to, I don't know, something like this. There is a better way of talking than we tickle. And in the sounding of this multitude of facts, no like topic, how it's got reported. And this is thing is circling. The circle is started that you back into you. Rest the silent light upon the artifact. They might think you listen to shit like that. That it's just like, I mean, this is fucking Archspire, which is an incredible fucking band. They're a really good technical death metal band.
I still listen to them pretty regularly now, actually.
Yeah, they're fucking great. But people think that this is what like metal fans listen to, like fucking just random violent like audio, if that makes sense. Like
metal is like a massive genre spanning multiple subgenres. I don't know.
Just shit like this.
Saying one thing isn't metal is like fair to the rest of the genre.
No, it is. Because what the Doom Eternal soundtracks are basically like and this is like weird to say, but they're like a bastardization of like metalcore. No, which metalcore just isn't metal to begin with. But like I said,
metalcore is still metal. It's a subgenre of metal. Because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not metal.
It's not. It's
not how that works.
No, it's just not. Like no one really considers fucking like metalcore metal. But again, it's like there's a like what you would expect to hear while playing Doom is something like death metal, like something heavy and fucking like not raunchy, but like powerful with the vocals and shit. Like that's what you'd expect, and then you get the Doom Eternal soundtrack, which again I'm not gonna stick too much to. I'm not gonna talk too much about it.
It's just gent with synths in it.
It's just it's mainly synth. That's the thing, and that's what bugs me the most. If it was just the guitars, none of the synth, it would be a lot better. But that's where we'll cut the conversation, because otherwise I'll rant about this for like a fucking hour.
Otherwise you'll just sound like a loser hipster for the next 18 more hours.
No. Yeah. I'll sound like a normal sane person that has like good taste in music.
Yeah, so someone who listens to exclusively fucking new wave.
No, I don't.
Almost all like half your music library is like about 200 gigabytes is new wave.
No, it's about 80.
It is.
Eurobeat is different. Eurobeat is different. I do have like 600 gigabytes of fucking Eurobeat, because Eurobeat's fucking incredible. But either way, that's just like, I don't know, a small chunk of like the 4 terabytes or whatever music that I have. But let's actually get into this. Let me get your camera up. Let me get my camera up, and we'll get started.
I'm gonna start the core fighter first, because I'm gonna put it in the chest, because I wanted to see the core fighter. So the core fighter is probably my favorite part of the Arc 78.
Sure. So let me just modify the audio levels from my end real quick, and then we'll get started with the music. I'm just gonna skip ahead a tiny bit. Just monitor them. Over a tiny bit. Yeah, that should be good enough. Cool, yeah. Alright.
I'm not sure if panel lighting this kit will even be necessary, to be honest.
On the clear one or Getter?
On the clear one. I mean,
probably not.
On yours.
I will, but later. But alright, I'm gonna start the music from my end if you want to do it as well. And...
Oh shit, yeah, probably should.
And 3, 2, 1. That way we're both kind of in sync. Yeah. Anyways, how long did we talk about Getter for? About 25 minutes. About 20 minutes, actually. That's not too bad.
Nice.
Alright then. So here is the Getter Art box. This thing is huge. This thing is like, fuck, what were the fucking dimensions? It was like 35 centimeters by like 42 or some shit. It is big. It is big. If you want it in like, it's like a foot wide, a little more than that, like a little over a foot. This normally kits like these that have like, it doesn't have a lot of shit inside, and you'll see in a bit. Normally these are made like this big, like this wide, and a little taller, and then they just stack everything on top. I think the reason why they made it this big is to fit the art.
They could have definitely made it smaller. I think they did it for like impression purposes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
They're
it's like it's
they
a
wanted
super
you-
robot. Why not, right?
Yeah, they wanted you to buy a getter and have it be significantly bigger than a high grade, which it is. It's not even. I don't think it's one. It's unscaled. It's just a high grade.
It is unscaled. Yeah, it doesn't have a scale. If you check around the box, it will not have a scale. I can't really show you like most of the side. I mean, I can try, right? Like here it is. Normally, if you were looking at, say, the infinitism, like Mazinger, you would have the scale right here. It would say high grade and then 1144 right next to it. This doesn't have it, but this is one of the sides with the getter arc. Here is the bottom showing you some of the completed kit. As you can see, it's gonna be very blurry, but that's fine. I'm not really like super set up for shit like this. Here's the other side of getter arc. And then the last bit, which is the top, which gives you some more information on the kit. Wait. There we go. Some more information on the kit, as well as promote the anime. It tells you about the attacks. There's the anime promotion. When this kit came out, the anime was already airing. And then the regulations and blah, blah.
Where's
Alright.
H? I swear to God, I had H.
So, let's get this kit open. Or opened.
Oh, here you are. I found you. Fucking. No, that's F. God damn it. Where are you?
Yeah, so Shayne started this kid last time in the last stream, so he was able to get the bottom half done. Was after you. Did you build another kit, or did you just do that the whole time?
I built the Uniqlo one.
Oh yeah, he built the Uniqlo Gundam, and then he started on his is it a real grade, master grade? I forget.
Real grade.
Real grade.
Where is this fucking?
All right, now let's actually open this thing. So here goes. So here's the inside. Get some space. All right, so we have a lot of runners in this kit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we've got 5. One is for an action base, so we've got 4 kits. So one's for accessories.
An action base.
Yeah, it's pretty based.
Nice. Congratulations. It is
Yeah,
pretty literally based.
That's usually, is it perfect grade or master grade treatment?
None of them come with activations usually.
I know some. I think some master grade kits do.
Nope.
No, I remember.
many.
I remember some do. Not all of them, but I remember some do.
Like,
but I mean, I got
a
lucky.
good- maybe like 10%.
Yeah. So a small chunk of them do.
Definitely not a lot of them.
So here we have the weapons and accessories portion of it. As you can see, the tomahawks, which can become the double tomahawk, which is again a weapon from Getter Arc. And well, it's been a weapon in Getter for ages. Here we have, I believe, the only white paneling. No, there's some down here. But here we have some of the other body lines. Here's some of the body parts. Here's like 1 foot. Here's the head.
I may or may not have to go in my garage and look for this H runner. I might have just forgotten.
Sure.
I don't see it here on the chat.
If you want, you can go check.
Maybe I was dumb and I put it away in this.
All right. So here we have the golden bits of it, as well as some of the stickers, which you probably will not be using, except for just the eyes, and like that's about it.
What stickers does it come with?
I'm not entirely sure what these might actually be, what these long silver ones are.
Those are.
I can't
Those
tell at least.
probably are for something important. Oh, those are probably for like arm blades.
I think it's because the arm blades are gold and they're right here. I think it's when you have them unfolded, it has like those streaks.
I guess they'll show you.
It'll show me, yeah. If I really want to, I'm probably not going to go too much into it. Here we have some of the green
I
bits.
would use those ones maybe if you're planning on using the accessory it comes with, but otherwise.
Here's more of the actual just.
You know what? I thought I had it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go look for it.
Yeah, take your time
If I
out.
don't have it, I'll be kind of upset.
Here's the rest of the body parts. Here we have some of the spikes actually. Getter Art does have, I believe it's 6. Let's see. Let me count them. It is 8. Yeah. So Getter Arc has 8 spikes on his back. And that does the Thunder Bomber attack, which is where when he just like shoots out a bunch of lightning, which is fucking great. So here's 4 of them. And then more of the legs. Here's the other foot. Here's some hands. It's only 2 hands. It is. Here we have open palms. Here we have closed palms. And this is mainly for like the Thunder Bomber. So he'll have his hand open like this and like have them to the sides. Here's the 2 mouths, closed and opened, which is interesting. Again, most robots don't have features. By that I mean like the actual robots. Like if you look at a Gundam, for example, the Gundam does not have.
There, so it's either somewhere in my room or I'm just dumb.
Good luck finding it for now.
We'll find out which one is that. That is later in the future.
Sure. So if you look at, say, for example, most robots, they will not have quote-unquote features. By that I mean like they won't open up their mouths because they're robots, right? They're just war machines. Getter is a little different. Getter can open his mouth. Getter has eyes. So again, if any of that sounds cool, check out Getter Robo. And then the last one is just the action base.
There's also a kind of really fun game on PS2 that Getter Robo. That's fun.
Yeah, Getter Robo also had. Well, Getter Robo doesn't have many games to begin with. I don't remember the PS2 one. The only one I remember is the one on PS1, which is a tactical RPG, which has really cool art, by the way. Really cool gameplay.
There's Age. God damn it! It's underneath my phone.
And I believe it becomes like a 2D fighter at some point whenever you fight shit. But either way, here's the base. So this is the actual action base itself. Here are the arms and stuff that hold that kind of extend. So like you plop them in here and that will hold up Getter, and then we got other shit here on the side. We'll find out what this is about, what it's for, etc. later. And then we actually have, of course, the manual. All right. So once again, here is the art. So let's read what this says. So it says, surpass destiny. The Sao Tome Institute and Getter Robos fought against the Dinosaur Empire, the 100 Demons Empire, Dr. Rando, and other countless foes. Ryoma, his allies, and the Shin Getter disappeared at the Siberian battlefront to end the battle and bring peace to the world. 19 years after the incident, Hayato Jin had succeeded the Sao Tome Institute and was fighting new enemies. Sorry, Hayato is the pilot of Getter 2. Or
yes.
What's the other names that it got?
Fuck, I literally just called
Poseidon?
it Getter 2. I said fuck it. I don't care.
I stopped remembering. I just stick to the numbers.
Yeah.
But yeah,
look,
he pilots Getter 2. So if you read the original Getter Robo, Hayato is like a fucking cunt when you meet him.
Oh yeah.
Like Ryoma, like his this isn't too much of a spoiler, but like he's like the head bancho of like the high school that he's from. For some reason, people are still attending school when when there's like an actual war going on.
Literally, bro, just like look at Ukraine, we're fine.
I know, but we won't bring that up here. But
now with dinosaurs.
But imagine like, oh wait, hold on. Oh, he's got 9 spikes. I didn't count this one on top. So Hayato's like the bancho of his school, right? He's like a fucking cunt. He literally rips a dude's eye out, I believe, in the when you first like when someone talks back to him, he just rips his eye out. Like he's shown to be a fucking badass, right? Like a cunt, and then the actual war, like he sees someone like in front of him get killed, and then he like pisses his pants. But then he becomes a more reliable like character, right? He takes on Getter 2 whenever he needs to actually transform, and he's more stable, right? He had the most experience out of all the Getter pilots, I guess. He was like the smartest, I suppose, and he was the one that was at that. Well, due to reasons that you'll find out in Getter Arc, he stays behind. It's kind of against his will, and he succeeds the Sao Tome Institute and builds Getter Arc, the final robot left behind by Dr. Sao Tome. Anyways, Takuma Nagare, Kamui, and Baku Yamagishi were guided by destiny as the children of Getter, who boarded the Getter Arc and stood up for humanity one last time. And that's how we get Getter Arc. Here's once again the back. There you're able to see the Thunder Bomber right here. Here you're able to see the double Tomahawk. Or well, it's called the double Labyrinthus in this one. Like in most cases. What else do we have? The Getter Crush, which is his mouth. when he just bites you, and then the battle shot kata when he, like in the anime and manga, these unfold, so they will unwrap from his wrists and they will get sharp like this. It's so fucking cool. Getter arc is so fucking rad. It's not my favorite getter. My favorite getter is still Getter Dragon. A lot of people like.
My favorite getter is Black Getter.
Oh well, yeah.
Black Getter's cool.
Yeah, Black Getter is really fucking cool. I like Black Getter a lot too. If there was a Black Getter Dragon, that'd be fucking rad.
Oh, I know what those silver things are. It's to put on the tip of the blade, of the axe blade.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I would recommend putting those on. I would actually recommend putting those ones on.
Yeah, I don't have silver paint. Later on, when I do, I'll fucking do it.
Black Getter is in Getter Armageddon, where Shin Getter gets introduced, or a little bit more at least, and Ryoma decides, like, you know what, I'm just gonna enter the atmosphere and burn up my entire fucking coating. So it turns the Getter black. It turns the Getter black because of the atmosphere peeling the coating away, and it's the most violent form of the Getter that isn't Getter arc.
Yeah,
he's ruthless in that in the Black Getter, which is why it's my favorite. I just think it looks cool. It's very aesthetically like interesting.
I guess I mean canonically, my favorite getter would be Getter Dragon. A lot of people really like Shayne Getter a lot, which is fine. Shayne Getter is pretty cool. I just like Dragon a little more, because Dragon doesn't have eyes.
Dragoon?
No, Getter Dragon. Like just Getter G. Getter G is, I guess, I call him Dragon, but Getter G is my favorite, mainly because he doesn't have eyes. You'll notice, again, Getter Robo does have eyes, just in general.
Yeah, you mean they're just yellow, you mean?
I just prefer when it's yellow. I like Shin, I like Shin Getter Robo, or Shin Getter Robo, sorry, when he just has the yellow eyes.
I was surprised you didn't get the Getter Dragon kit. The Getter Dragon kit's cool.
I couldn't find it.
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
The Infinitism one is the one I'm gonna buy next, though. I'm getting that one.
I really like the redesigns they do with Getter and Mazinger, because they add a bunch of panel lines and make them look super detailed. And like fit in line with the Mazinger movie adaptation.
Yeah, the Infinitism kits. Yeah, like I was gonna get one of those, but it was fucking hard finding one. But I finally found a place that's actually selling them. All right, so this manual is huge, by the way. If you remember any of the past streams that we've done, the manuals are like 5 pages. And usually it's like, here's all of the runners, like right here, like all 3 runners. Here's what all the parts are, and that's it. This has, well, again, this thing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically 8 runners, quote unquote, but in total it's 4, but they're just big. Either way, this is just 2 pages for the fucking runners, and this thing has 15 pages total, like by the end. So this is like a thick boy. Like this thing is long, which ain't bad. I'm not complaining. So it wants us to start with the fucking head. That is what she said.
Yeah, thank you. Acknowledge me.
But we will pass on the head for now. Unfortunately.
No, you never pass on the head.
Said no one ever.
Sloppy.
Said no one ever. Yeah. But I will pass on the head for now. You need to work your way up. You need to have some sort of stability. Yeah, let me rain check that head for now.
let me rain check that head, please. Sorry if I cough a lot. I'm still getting over being sick.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Let's start with the leg units. So here we go. Now I remember hearing that the legs on this kid were weird.
I'm sure they are. I've never built a kit like that. I built the Super Mini Pla because I was like, I could get all 3 of my favorite getters on there at once, and I decided that would be more worth it than buying a major kit. But that was also before any of the major kits were even announced. Yeah, like, I could have gotten like a bootleg or like a resin kit, but I didn't feel like it. Though I think I'm probably gonna get a resin kit eventually, because I have a resin kit of the Mazinger and it's really fucking sick. I'm glad I made it.
If you still have it, you can show it on camera later.
I think I did before, or maybe I showed you in private.
Yeah, I know we always hang out every now and again. But we did some detailing and stuff together, and then you showed me some of your other figures.
Oh yeah, I did.
But on stream you haven't.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Cool. Stickers get in there. So hardly use them. So here's some of the
There we
feats. These are the what knees? I think
Knees.
these are right here. 8, 9, and 10. We're gonna need those in a bit. Let's open up the rest. Here's the final runner that isn't accessories. Cool. I've been like thinking, man, now I gotta get another kit, another getter kit like this, so I can weather it. And then just go nuts.
Oh, it's covered in gore.
Yeah. Covered in rust, covered in gore, kind of like the box art. If you... Okay, I'll show you. If you look at the box art here, for example, here it's all rusty and like weathered and shit. Like right here, there's some like cuts into the metal. Here there's some damage to the wings, or to the head wings. Same with here, it's like kind of cut and like dug into. It's like rusted through, which is fucking great. The face here, besides some of the shininess, has some of the paint like super chipped. Here it's like burnt off. There's like smoke coming back here. There's an actual like there's an actual thing that's fucking on fire here. It's great. It's great. Getter arc is super cool. Either way.
Here's the first little bit of the cockpit for the core fighter.
It's so tiny.
I have my if I get my perfect grade, the core fighter's like this big.
Yeah.
It's really sick.
Yeah, PGs get fucking crazy.
I love perfect grades. I have one in my garage. I still haven't meant to. I still need to build. I'm saving that for later though, because it requires like screws and springs and shit.
Yeah, that's one thing I found out while looking into some perfect grades. That they require electrical wiring, because they have LEDs. They have screws.
The newest ones don't, but almost 99% of perfect grades will require
like everything made before 2020 requires all that shit.
I would say the Exia is fine.
The
Exia will just cost you like 500. No, it does. It has LEDs, but you just wire them through the inner frame, and it's really easy. Like they're built-in LED strips already. So, but no, yeah, that one's easy, but it just costs you $500 to do it.
Yeah, it's fun. All right,
it's one of the best kits in existence, though. Like
oh shit, this thing does have. Wait, these are. Did this thing have polycaps? No,
it shouldn't. This is after polycaps.
Yeah. We have BC and PC. Before.
Bro, remember, speaking of Bancho, did you love the PSP, right? Like I do.
Yeah.
Fucking, have you ever played this one game? I can't remember what it's called. It's like High School Bancho or something, and it's basically Yakuza, but you play as a high schooler and you beat the shit out of people like in a Yakuza type game.
It's like Yakuza 0.
Too. Huh?
That's Yakuza 0. That's what Yakuza 0 is about.
That. You're like 20 something.
No, in Yakuza 0, you play as Kiryu, but he's in high school, and he's a fucking he's the bancho of the school. And then you have to, Nishiki goes to another school because he got expelled from the one that you guys are in, and shit gets bad, and they're like, oh, we got experience. That's how we joined the Yakuza, and that's how it ends, like by them like actually getting recruited into the Yakuza, and then that's how you get Yakuza 1. That's the like canonical happening. Yeah. Like that's exactly how it happins. But though I have no idea. I haven't played it.
No, it's good. It's very fun. I played it when the hurricane came in like years and years ago, and I was like, this is fun as shit. Why was I not fucking playing this earlier? I need to get a new charger for my PSP. I've been meaning to do that for like a fucking long time now.
You should. They're like $10.
Yeah, I know. I was honestly just kind of waiting for my Steam Deck
first.
Like,
yeah.
No. Well, because then once I get my Steam Deck, like I'll never have to buy a console, an older generation console ever again. Except unless I want original hardware, which I'll only get if I really care about the material.
Right. Sec. So we're starting off with these leg joints. I gotta be like really careful not to fucking lose any of these pieces. I'm gonna be doing this like as carefully as I can. Now, one thing that you'll mostly notice in on actually like every kit that Bandai has ever put out is what were they fucking called? The safety things on the horns.
The safety flags.
Yeah, they will have safety flags on like every single kit. except this one. This one has none. If this was
one's
a
for
gun,
adults.
if this one was a, yeah, it is. If this was a Gundam kit, if you look at the Getter horns here, they are sharp as fuck.
I don't think master grades have it either, but most high grades do.
Yeah, and well, because this is a high grade. I guess that's what I was referring to, like high grades themselves. This thing has like sharp corners out the ass. Now, the reason why they fucking put those safety things on is just to prevent quote unquote kids from getting hurt, which doesn't make sense.
It's also
like,
to prevent
plastic.
it's also prevent the pieces from breaking and shipping, or like if you're maneuvering it, like they could be fragile if you cut them.
Yeah, but then you look at the weapons here.
Yeah, there's like a small potential.
You look at the labyrinthes, and it's just like the sharpest like fucking like axe blade you can find. The tips here,
yeah.
the little these things are fucking sharp. Like these spikes are all pointy. It's great. This kit is fucking awesome so far. Imagine I fucking cut myself on one of these.
You could. I think theoretically you definitely could.
Hypothetically, I could.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Okay. Start with this joint. I'm gonna try to see how I can make space. Maybe like this. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't press any key buttons, but we should be fine. Because right now my desk is like a mess. Having like my work PC like right next to like my main PC.
I mean, relatable. My desk hasn't been cleared since we fucking started doing these streams.
They're fun.
They're fun. My desk is never clean anymore.
Just have boxes upon boxes on them constantly.
Literally though.
So I was watching more Rene Gundam last night, and I got to I won't spoil it because it's a very important scene. But I find like I got to the first scene where the character Lauren finally sees like discrimination and like like I guess racism technically firsthand. Right, and like people like yes space noid discrimination firsthand, and he fucking loses it. Like that shit, it's kind of sad. It's a really fucking sad scene, seeing how he gets after like all the character development that you get, because it happens like near the end, and it's like fuck. Like this this fucking show, this anime is fucking great. Mind you, this happens on almost every Gundam, but because of what happens in Turn A Gundam, I feel like it hits a little bit more close to home, at least so far with all the series that I've seen. Well, I shouldn't say hits close to home, but hits close to home for the protagonist. Okay, let's see. So we want it like this. So this goes out this way, like that, and it connects, and then we connect with the other side here. There we go. Okay, so that's one joint down. Now we need to do the other one, because you get two of these. Because, well, I mean, you get two of them. So this is the other one, and they're both labeled the same, which is great. This thing tells you the left and right leg, and it basically just assembles. Well, it shows you how to assemble both, but they're basically the exact same thing. So let's start here. And I mentioned this on every one of these streams, just in case anyone is joining and they have no idea what's going on or why I'm doing certain things. In general, whenever you are cutting these plastic bits out, you want to make sure you leave space. So some people, you can technically cut right here, like right along. Sorry, like if you look, there's a very tiny gap. I should do this. There we go. There's a very tiny gap here, like right in front of this, that is holding the plastic together. Yeah, I can technically cut against it here, but if I cut at a wrong angle, or if when I cut the nippers twist, or something happens, and I cut in too much, or if I cut in too much, I can damage the piece. So what you want to try to do is cut out a little bit more than you need to. So cut into this. Oh, that's fucking sweet.
Yeah, it goes in and out.
It's so clear. It's still clear, right?
No, it doesn't get clear until the red bits.
Hmm. Okay. I thought
It
the blue
is-
was like clear Lego.
There actually is no clear blue. It's just clear red and clear white,
Hmm. I
which
see.
is fine with me because like fucking the blue looks really striking. It's very
Hmm.
like it's like a darker, like more saturated blue.
You know, I was thinking of getting God, what's the name of that fucking suit? Sazabi?
The Stasabi, yeah,
Yeah.
the real grade Stasabi is fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I wanted to get the perfect grade. No, I wanted to get the master grade Sazabi.
Might be a little bit difficult, but I wouldn't
The one from like
say it's impossible for you.
2016.
That one's good. That's a good kit. I mean, again, I have the Zaku Aurelius. I have a signed one by Zaku Aurelius because he didn't. He was selling some stuff, and I was trying to get one thing, and he was like, "Fuck, someone already claimed it." So here, how about I give you? How about I give you this clear coating, master grade Verka version of the Sazabi? I was like, "All right, bet." Like, he was like, "Here, you have it for like $80." I was like, "All right, bet."
Fuck.
Like which the kit's worth over $400-$500.
Have you built it?
Mm-mm.
Do you want
No,
to?
it's pre-built.
Oh, it's
it for
pre-built.
he built it for his review channel, Saku Aurelius,
Yeah.
and he built it and he was like, yeah, I just don't like, I don't want it. I mean, I already have the other one, so he was like, here, I'll just give it to you for like $80 plus shipping, and I was like, all right, bet. And one thing I asked him was like, can you sign the box and the shield of the kit? And he was like, yeah, sure, and he did it. So now
Sweet.
it's a Sazabi with a big ZA on the shield, and I have his signature on my box.
Did you clear coat the shield?
No, he didn't.
You should.
He did it with paint marker, so it's not gonna come off.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
It's really cool. I have pictures on Instagram. I could probably bring it down, but the kit's way too big for frame. It's massive. It's my biggest master grade of all, out of all of them. It stands over every single, including the Rick Dawn.
Yeah, you can send it to me later if you want, like an image here, and I'll just post it on stream.
Oops. Yes, let me actually. I can send you the Instagram. So I don't have the images anymore, unfortunately.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, send me the image link or whatever, and I can show it off later. I'm being like super fucking careful with this shit.
Jesus, kill me.
He doesn't strike down his best creations.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta scrap a really bad drawing.
Sometimes, yeah. I guess when he made you, he couldn't just hit Control Z or Control N.
Control N.
Yeah. Start a new one. He just couldn't. He's like, nope.
The pictures can't really get across how amazing the metallic coating is. It looks striking. Like when light hits it at all, it like glints off like real metal. It looks amazing.
Isn't it clear though? Like, how does that?
No, the metallic one or the Sazabi?
Yeah. But was that a different one that you were talking about?
I don't think I have a clear anything other than this kit.
Oh wait, shit. I did this backwards.
Yeah, this is my only clear. This is only my clear kit. I'm trying to get a mechanical clear kit.
That's
all this white.
I already fucked it up.
Plastic. You mean fucked it up?
I put in this joint backwards.
What? Nice.
So this, well, I'll show it off through here. So, for this, you've got this little bit, right? And I didn't know that it was double hold, if that makes sense. So it's got a hole back here, and it's got a hole in the front, right? So what you want to do is you have the piece here, like this, with this little corner, like sticking out, and you want the round side to be facing that. So let's see. Actually, let's see if I did fuck it up. I don't think I did, but let's see. Oop. So you shove that in carefully.
C24.
No lubrication, so it's all kind of hard and frictiony, which is what she said. Actually, no. I mean, if you're in that situation where she has to say that it's fucking drier than the Sahara, then you're doing something wrong, dude.
Yeah.
Or doing something right, am I right, boys? No, actually, it seems like I did it right. Seems like I did it right.
It doesn't sound like sandpaper. You're not doing it right.
True. That's true. All right, so seems like we go along this way. I'm guessing, because this gets built first and then this. Yes. So now one's the feet. And the feet bits. So we need...
Feet.
So we need B2 and B1. So we need number 6, which is this one. Yes. We need this, and then we need A21, so we'll get A in a bit.
Fuck. My hands are too shaky for this.
Are they?
A little bit. Yeah, I got this.
I was worried about that because I had like I had a beverage that had caffeine in it, like while I was having lunch a bit ago, and I was like shaking by the time I was done, like eating, and I'm like, fuck, we just like, all right, me, oh, shit, and just like fuck it up. No, I'm fucking lucky that I mean, I'm still caffeinated, but not like enough to cause mass destruction to this kit.
It's a lot of small pieces.
So A20.
At least on my end.
God, this kit is perfectly labeled. That was one of my main complaints with a lot of other fucking kits. So, for example, if you recall any of the other kits that we have built, all of them were very inconsistent sometimes with their labeling. So last stream we did the Barbados, right? The Barbados Lupus HG. And if you look here, like here's the feet, and these are shoulder pieces, right? All these are the elbows, I believe, or part of the arm. So these, like this is the left one, this is the right one, right? It doesn't really matter, but both of these are like left and right foot. Normally what would happen in it, what should happen in kits is like this one should be 20, this one should be 20, this one should be like 19, this one should be 19, right? What they did in the Barbados is like this is 20, this is 21, this is 19, this is 18, you know, like mislabeling them, even though it's literally just part 20 for left foot, part 21 or part 20 for right foot. It's the exact same part. So just keep it like that, and that's what this kit does. So this is part 21. So this is 21, this is 21. This is 20, this is 20. 19 and 19. It's like it's not hard. Yet for some reason other kits can't seem to do that properly. But I like the consistency. That's fucking great about this kit. Okay, and then
Fuck. God damn it.
so let's cut the feet. There we go.
Fuck. God, come on. My heads are too large for this.
For the tiny frames. I guess we might as well cut these out because we're gonna be using them next. So A9 and 10.
Boy fingers.
You need like my super thin fingers that I have. Actually, they're not super thin. They're just, I don't know. Would they be long? I guess. They're
You have
like
hands.
like I have a. Well, I mean, I'm fucking tall, so like my hands reflect it. Like they look normal on me, but like if you just focus on like my hands, I guess they can be large, I suppose.
Yeah, you have yaoi hands.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got like the super long fingers that look like fucking tentacles.
Yeah.
I don't know why fucking artists draw like yaoi hands that way. Like I don't know how what goes through their head that makes them think like, oh, that'd be a good idea. I should be separating these properly actually, so I don't get fucking confused later. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. This one's 10. This one's 10. Okay, so these are 9.
Here's part of the body done.
So that's 9. And then this. There we go. I guess it technically doesn't matter. Well, no, it does matter. Because, for example, these two are the same part. So I fucked it up already. So just do this. Here we go. If I just make sure. Yeah. So here we go. So these two go in. Connected like that. Anyways, I need the other foot, which is over here. Again, I'm gonna be taking this kit super fucking slow. I don't want to fuck things up.
You'd be very hard to fuck it up.
I know it's. I know it is. I know it's hard to fuck it up.
I believe in your power to fuck up things.
I believe in Getter. See, that's what you say. Trade.
For you?
Getter has done a lot of things. It showed me the horrors of war.
Show me that you could beat the shit out of a monster on the moon.
They don't fight on the moon.
They do in Armageddon.
Oh, I'm talking about the manga. Armageddon's like non-canon.
It is canon.
No, it isn't.
It is.
It's an alternate storyline.
It's an alternate storyline that's better.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, like, it's not fucking, it's not fucking canon.
It's one of the best storylines in Getter.
It is. It's fucking incredible. I still need to watch it. I just know it's fucking great.
It's one of the best.
I wanted to get through all the manga first before starting it, and I keep seeing like gifs and stuff of it. And I'm like,
you need to. The only thing I would say is that you need to. What's it called? You need to. There's a DD drama that kind of explains what's going on a little bit.
in order to like watch this anime that is already obscure to like even mecha fans, like you need to like listen to this audio CD. It's entirely in Japanese, by the way.
Yeah.
It's entirely in Japanese. You just gotta listen to it. Hope for the best.
Yeah. There's a summary of it somewhere. I can get you it.
If you're Nihongo Jozu, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Do your Nihongo Jozu?
See,
Come
shit
down
like
to
this.
fucking.
You
Come down to
you can
anime
barely
con.
see it. But right here, there's like a tiny white like slap. Like this shit sucks. But with cement glue, it should be fine, right? I can just melt it and then file it or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Like just
I mean,
touch it.
with cement glue, literally, I would just put cement glue on there and then like just leave it.
How long?
I don't know, just like until it fucking melts and then hardens again. So probably like a couple hours.
You
Not
know,
a couple hours, but like maybe like 30 minutes at most.
just delay the entire stream for a little bit.
You could do it right now and you'd be done.
I think I'm gonna wait for some of these bits. For example, like here, this got marked right here, and I'll do that off screen. Because I mean, this doesn't need to, like, this is just the back of the foot. Like that doesn't need to be. Same with this. Like all these parts, I can touch them up myself later on.
I know some psychopaths that won't ever panel line the back of their kits.
I don't know why the fuck no one would, dude. I had a lot of fun panel lining.
You never display the kits facing backwards.
It doesn't matter, dude. What if someone just like grabs the kit and they're like, oh my god, this is so cool, and they like turn it around? Why is it only half finished? And then you have to like shit yourself while you're trying to explain.
The fucking shit and piss yourself, dude.
Also, again, the camera itself will pick up this color as like paler than it is. Up here, it looks orange. Down here, it looks a little bit more red. This is closer, I guess, to what it should look like. Again, if you know what Ghetto Robo is, if you know what color Ghetto Robo is, that's what this is. This is not brown either. This is like a maroon, scarlet sort of red.
I have heat stuck in my head.
Yeah, what?
I have heat stuck in my head.
Oh yeah, me too. That's what we opened up with, which is such a good song.
Oh.
Let's get it on.
You know what game I really want to play recently? I've been really wanting to play the fucking original Dead Rising.
Yeah, I noticed.
I could do it literally at any time. I own the game. I own the physical, and I own it on like my Xbox Series S. I could just pop it in and play it right now. But I've been waiting for this fucking Steam Deck because I want to play it on the go.
Yeah, same. I could connect my 360 right now and then just put in Dead
Rising. I'm
Rising.
waiting for my fucking email Valve. If you're listening to this, Valve, please send me my email.
You need Gabe to hand deliver it to you.
I would die if Gabe hand delivered it to me.
I saw a part of that video, like when he's about to do his first delivery. He's like, I'm gonna sign all the ones that I'm gonna deliver. Hopefully they don't mind.
Yeah, I love how humble that guy is.
Imagine someone's like, oh, it's why is it?
Oh, it's Gabe fucking Newell.
What? Can I get like a replacement? Like this thing is worthless now. What are you doing, Gabe?
Yeah, I was buying it just so I could resell it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, why would I want a signed copy of it? You know who signs copies of their fucking books? Like fucking psychopaths.
Fucking narcissists.
Like, you know, like if I sold a copy of Mein Kampf autographed, no one would buy it. No one would want an autographed copy of Mein Kampf. But if it was
definitely
just regular Mein Kampf,
90% of the population of Missouri.
Exactly. Like if it was just Mein Kampf, just as is, plain as day, I could get like $11 out of it. If it was autographed, nothing. I get nothing out of it. Now apply that same logic to the Steam Deck. I won't get anything for the Steam Deck if it's fucking signed, if it's autographed by its creator and founder of the company. Are you fucking crazy, Gabe? Are you fucking stupid, Gabe?
You just ruined it.
You just ruined my livelihood, my future investments. Imagine someone actually fucking like, behaved that way.
Man, look.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, me neither.
Like some guy that doesn't even know what game is.
Considering they bought the Steam Deck Like, I'm pretty sure they were already on board with Gabe Newell in the first place. Otherwise, like, you know.
What if it was like some Nintendo and they had no idea like what the fuck like who Gabe was? They're like, why is this signed?
If some Nintendo fan got a Steam Deck before I did, I would kill myself. Sarcastically, I mean.
Well, the first guy that got it delivered to on the video looked like a soy boy, so I'm pretty sure that dude had a Switch.
Oh, well, I own a Switch. I enjoy my Switch. It's just like,
yeah, no, but the guy,
someone who was like a hardcore Nintendo fanboy and never heard of fucking Steam in their life.
Oh, that's different, yeah.
Got a Steam Deck. I would be viscerally upset.
Alright, hold up. So now we need the C parts.
My cat's here.
Again.
You can open the door. It's not even shut. Yeah, dumbass.
We need these parts now. So 5 and 4.
Yeah, hello. How you doing? I was sleeping so long because my cat decided to join me, and I didn't want to leave him alone.
I forgot, you haven't shown your cat on stream yet. You said you were gonna do it last time, but I think you forgot.
I wonder if I can.
Because he was being a little bitch.
Come here, buddy.
Wanting to get on.
Say hello. Oh, he's not gonna let. He's
He's so cute.
Yeah, I love him. I love him. Come here.
He meows to be let into the room when he wants to not come in.
Yep. Good boy. Good boy. He's my pet. He's my friend. He's my dog.
He's my pet.
He's my pet. He's my pet, bro. Look at him. He's a good boy, dude. He's fucking chilling. He's annoying a little bit, but he's a good boy. Yeah. Whenever I get really upset at Elden Ring, he comes in my room. He's like meow, and I fucking pet him for like a little while, and then I get good again. Anytime
you need to be embraced, come to me.
He doesn't give me a debuff, unlike women.
He still gives you everything else though, like drains you financially to a certain extent. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're fucking your cat, that's different, Shayne. And we're gonna have to end the stream.
I'm not entirely Shayne Dawson.
You're not entirely Shayne Dawson.
My name is Shayne. I'm not Dawson though.
Just in first name.
Just in name.
Yeah, we just share the same first name.
Here's the core fighter.
That's fucking cool.
Old time plane, and then if you want to fucking do anything fun, you can fold it up here. I'm trying to.
It turns into an extra foot. Oh.
Oh no! It turns into the chest of the Gundam. Yeah. Ouchie.
No, I was kidding him with the fucking foot.
Here you go.
Pretty sure that was obvious.
Here we go.
It's cool as fuck.
My first real grade, I lost the will to live. Also, I lost the pieces for the core fighter, so I wasn't able to build it.
Because it was so long?
I'm glad I could redeem myself.
Because it took so long?
It's just it's a lot of small pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a review for the perfect grade Hainu. And that thing had like 6 gray runners.
Master grade or real grade?
Yes, master grade. For the master grade Hainu. No. Yes, it's the biggest Hainu they had. The one that has an internal frame.
Technically the real grade and the other one do.
It's the one that is like almost the size of an HG, but it was a tiny bit bigger and has the chunky legs.
Here's the thing in the chest.
Yeah, that's where Amuro sits in the middle.
He sits right there. Yeah, and in the master grade and the high grade, you can open up the cockpit and you'll see the pilot in there. Yeah, you can see Amuro. You can actually see the scale of a person to the mobile suit now. Oh fuck! If I hold up the pilot figure to a foot, like. See, that's why I want the master grade Turn A Gundam. Because it comes with a cow. That's the only reason. I mean, sure, there's also the variant that comes with, the big finale version of it with the wings and all that. Again, I'm not gonna spoil Turn A, but that one comes with a cow too. And it's got a really nice glittery finish, and it looks super fucking cool and nice and stuff. But I just want the normal master grade, bro. Sneaky boy. All right. I'm having a fun time with my cat. I can tell. I'm just sanding the corners right now. Like this.
There's a very tiny like white nub. I'm just like gently going over it. Now these sides. I want this kit to look its best, if possible. And like I said, if I can, maybe I'll do a weathering stream later on. I'll get like an entry grade, just RX 78s, practice weathering on it. You can teach me how to weather, because I know you're really good at it. And then, yeah. If not, I can like follow along, like a video or some shit. Just try weathering, because it's a lot of fun. And again, weathering is when you make something appear as if it's been hit by weather. Like if you've seen, let's say, if you've seen a car that's been left outside for too long and it starts to rust, and you see like streaks of like the water that hit it go down. That's what you can do with Gunpla and stuff, and it makes them look super cool. So I really want to have like a weathered Getter Robo. That'd be super rad. Along with just a normal Getter Arc. Or if I can get a Getter 1 kit, have that get weathered. That'd be cool. I know Shayne muted himself a little bit ago, by the way. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
He's back, yeah.
Someone came in talking to me.
Yeah. There he goes again.
No, I was muting because no one wants to hear the fucking loud ass ice dispenser in my kitchen.
See, this music is fine. Like, this ambiance, was fucking great. And actually crank it up a tiny bit. There we go. Now it's a little more audible. But yeah, I guess when it comes to like Getter Robo Medium, boy, dude, there's like, besides the manga, there's not that much you can get out of Getter Robo. The original anime is kind of bad. Not in the sense of like animation or anything. Like the animation's fine. It's you know,
Monster of the Week.
it's 80s anime, but it got turned into that.
Yeah, definitely did get turned into Monster of the Week.
If you recall what I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, and talked about the history of Getter Robo. Getter Robo, the first manga, is only 2 volumes. It's literally bad guys show up, Getter is needed, pilots are found, Getter fights a bit, the pilots get experience, they show off all 3 forms of Getter, and then the big bad invasion happens at the end, and then you know Getter fights, right? That's a very, very like bare bones summary. Mind you, that ending is fucking violent. It is crazy wild what fucking happens, and I'm not gonna spoil it.
Oh yeah.
But it is an incredible fucking ending. Like, but you're in volume 2 and you're like, there's still a chapter left. What the fuck happens? Shit happens. The Getter Robo anime is like what, 60 episodes?
Yeah, it's Monster of the Week. It's just like Mazinger. Mazinger got turned into Monster of the Week as well.
Yeah, the original Mazinger Z is like 6 volumes, if I recall. It is a 6-volume series, and it's pretty short. But it's as far as I know, it tells its story in the 6 volumes that it needs. It tells a story.
Yeah, you read that and you read Mazinger Zero, or Shin Mazinger Zero, and then you have a fucking blast because then you understand all the references.
Right. Give me a sec. But yeah, so when it comes to like anime, Getter Robo unfortunately suffered a little bit. I mean, it did well, I guess, right? But if you're like a Getter fan, the original Getter Robo anime is like, again, just it's Monster of the Week. If you like that, that's fine. Fans? Yeah, what's up, Getter fans? Ryoma Nagara here. I'm gonna introduce this episode. So this week or next week, we're fighting another Mechasaurus. But this time, but Hayato Jin's being a little bitch. He doesn't want to pilot Getter 2. I'm gonna have to teach him a lesson. See you guys next time. That's literally how it is. If you've read the original Getter Robo manga, like Ryoma is like a homeless kid basically. Sorry, Hayato is like a school bully, and then Musashi, the pilot of Getter 3, is a kid that went to train in the mountains. In the Getter Robo anime, Ryoma is like captain of the soccer club. Musashi is the captain of the, I think it's sumo. Is it sumo or judo? Judo. He's the captain of the judo team, and Hayato is just like the school owner. Like he literally has a trench coat on, and he has a fucking rosary for a necklace, which is honestly one of the cringiest fucking things on the planet. And this is like literally in the first 5 minutes, it's Ryoma kicking a ball because he's in the soccer team. He kicks a ball. He's trying to make a goal, and he gets distracted by Hayato, who I believe is playing. He's playing music on a leaf or on a blade of grass or some shit.
Yeah.
And then the ball is coming straight at him, and then he just catches it with his hand. He just like stops it. It's like, oh, okay. And then Ryoma's like, hey, you should join the soccer team. And he's like, nah. And like, that's it. It's like it's really bad. It's not good. But again, if you're just a fan of Getter, you want to see Monster of the Week shit, then sure, it's serviceable for like what it is.
I mean, it's like watching Devilman, like the 70s anime.
Yeah.
It's like a weird superhero. It just gets turned into a weird superhero cartoon.
Yeah, when Getter is literally like, here's topics of war, here's topics of this, it gets fucked up.
That's why I never understood the whole like Neon Genesis Evangelion was the first ever to do something like that. When obviously it was inspired by a bunch of other shows that were just like it.
Right.
Or like Getter, or
it's usually like
Edeon.
Right. It's usually like people's first exposure to those sort of like changes in topics or whatever.
It's
so
like
they
a popular fucking thing to say though with anime YouTubers, which are disgusting and should not have rights.
True. Like again, I won't go too much into the conflict that's currently happening in the world, but like when that shit happened, anime YouTubers on Twitter were going fucking crazy and saying shit like, what's happening right now over there is the exact same thing as insert popular anime with like, you know, political tension. This is just like Code Geass. It's like, no, you shut your whore fucking mouth. Like, people are literally dying. This is just like Code Geass.
It is
it's literally Code Geass. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right, because I can fuck this up probably. So it wants it like this. Wait. No, it wants it like this. So, again, not gonna... No? Oh, does it fit in this one? No, it does not. That's weird. Oh, am I supposed to actually, like, pop shove it in? Yes, I am.
Pop shove it?
Yeah, just pop shove it in. So, it does go like this, with this round part, or, well, with this facing back. So, yeah, just pop shove it. Which, that's not how you use that.
It's how you use that.
It is how you use it. What are you talking about? I skate. I know what pop shoving is. It's when you put pieces together like this. See, I pop shoved the knee. Oh, that's pretty neat, actually.
Don't want to go in there, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do the other one. Just hearing the like gent dubstep in the background.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's where it goes. My bad. There we go. I didn't have it going on the right rails.
Okay,
that was me being stupid and not the kid's fault.
You sure?
No, that actually was me though.
I'm pretty sure it was the kid's fault.
There's a highlight the little red sliver right there. There's a
Yeah.
highlight saying where it is, but I didn't realize that. I thought it just meant like slide it over that part instead of like knock it onto the rails.
No, I'm pretty sure that was
Which
a kid's
was, again,
fault. If it was your fault, you'd be able to see it. Like it's like I get it if you might have missed it, but the kid didn't do a good job at like highlighting it really.
It literally highlights in red. I'm just
Like just making it red
dumb.
doesn't really mean too much. Like they needed to do something else to kind of make it more noticeable, Like
Should have
actually draw arrows and like point like have signs and stuff like that. That would make a little more sense.
To be fair, this kid's from like 2010.
Yeah, that's true. They didn't know any better back then.
Real grades from fucking.
You should not look at Bandai's tweets from 2010. You might want to cancel them.
Might want to cancel your pre-orders.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw what Bandai said in 2010. You might want to cancel your high grade pre-orders.
It might be worth canceling your pre-orders.
Yeah. So C1 and C1, 9, and 8.
So I'll see 1, 9, and 8.
So these two. Do I need 7 yet? I guess we'll find out later. Maybe 7 goes in the arm, which I skipped because we start with the legs first. You always want to start with the legs in this household. I swear to God, if my future kids like start with the fucking head or with the arms first, disowning them.
Giving them back to the orphanage of whence they came.
Yeah, I'll shove them like right back. I'll like suck them back into my balls. But just like undo them.
like Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
And you have to like pull on it and like wiggle the stick in order to make sure you can get them in all the way.
They're gonna try to get away and I'll be like, nope. Trying again. Trying again with the next batch. They better not disappoint.
Yeah.
And then once they finally go back in, I just turn to my wife and I do like a peace sign.
You have to scare them before, so you have to like fucking jump
Yeah,
out.
well,
like
yeah,
a-
it'll happen when they least expect it. It'll be like in the middle of the night.
You have to flash their fucking eyes with a high beam.
Yeah. And then
Make sure they
once
don't
I cap them, my balls will
recover.
glow. That's how I know that they're full.
And make sure they don't emotionally recover from what's gonna happen.
They how can they emotionally recover if they're never gonna be?
That's true.
They will cease to be.
You are right.
There's some real getter robo talk right now.
Sucking children into your balls.
Yeah. Getter kind of does that.
I guess he does.
Like no joke. Like that's. I don't want to spoil it. Just read Getter Robo Go after you read all the other like 3 series to kind of find out how Getter Robo sucks kids into his balls. I guess by that point they're like adults. Which
Yeah.
I mean, I just said my kids. They could be adults too. I mean, they could be 35 and still be fuck ups, and I'll just like slurp them back into the balls. Back in they go. New batch. Gotta make a new one.
We're gonna I'm calling them all again.
Just mulligan my children.
Yeah.
Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, Life, do you owe me a fresh hand? Don't worry. We follow Magic the Gathering rules. I'll just put one back. Put one card down.
I think I'm gonna fold here.
Splash. Like, I'm super scared of cutting the... Like, technically, if I do that, I don't have to be standing down. So, here, I'll explain it again. So, if you look at this piece right here, it's got an indentation going in from the top here. It goes like this, down, and then down here, it's got another one that points down. So, it's like a little triangle, like this. So, what you're supposed to do is you follow with your nipper, like here, and as you start closing, the plastic will guide you down to the little, very tiny bit that's right here that's barely holding the plastic in. And that should cut it flush. But I get fucking scared that if I do it like that, I might bite into the plastic a little bit. If that makes sense. Even though it technically should cut flush. And it does. Although sometimes if I don't commit because I'm too scared to actually fuck up the plastic, it will not. But there we go. Actually, here's a prime example of that. I actually cut in just a little bit too deep. Fuck. It's not too bad. You can't notice it. You probably don't notice it. But right there, right here, it goes in like this, and then it curves in, and then it continues, which is bad. But you can hardly tell. Like, you literally cannot tell. Like, unless I point it out for you, you will not be able to see. So let's hope that goes to the back.
Sorry, I'm focusing right now.
That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I got it.
You good? You good?
Yeah, I just have to like get this sticker off. I was thinking like, you know, maybe I should use these like gold sticker. Like, no, I can just paint it. I don't know why I would use a sticker for this.
True. That's true.
I have the paint. It's the same exact color too. Even though
Yeah, that's one of the cool things about building Gunpla is that, well, again, all the paint that they use is usually uniformal across the board. Or, well, I mean, if you're buying like say the main Gundam of the franchise, in most cases except for like 2, it'll be the exact same color as all the other Gundams, with Gundam Red, Gundam White, and Gundam Blue.
Yeah,
And you can just get the paint for it easily, because you know you can just buy it. But if you get a more obscure, like the what the fuck was it? What's the G Gundam, the bunny one?
Oh, the G Reco.
G Reco, like that one's like a slightly brighter shade of blue. The yellow is a slightly paler shade of yellow, and the red, I believe, is the same red.
You could always just paint it the like whatever color you wanted to.
That too, but if you want to be like accurate, like that's the only time you may encounter some problems, and like that's it. What was the other one? 00 had Seed. Gundam Seed had slightly different colors too.
Yeah, I think so.
For the main like suits, like the red, white and blue was a little different. The Gundam Exia is also a tiny bit different. Like the Gundam Exia is like a pale bluish, or like a darker shade, like a darker pale blue, if that makes sense. And like that's it. All right, so these connect. So these parts look the exact fucking same. Oh no.
So this is making me want to go back on fucking play Horde mode.
Oh, I see.
Doom Eternal on my PS5. Horde mode's fun.
Is it?
It is fun. It's just survival. It's like wave survival, but in Doom Eternal, which means it's fucking great.
Oh, give me a sec. I put this
Hello.
right. This goes in
It's the key.
like this.
It's the key.
There we go. Like that. And this.
What?
This is fucking weird. This looks real fucking weird.
What's up?
Like this. Like this is just what?
Sorry, I'm Oh, that leg? Oh yeah, that looks about right.
It's like Nanika.
Meow.
But I see that there's like clips here. So like it inserts into something.
What are you meowing about?
Maybe it inserts into this. Oh, okay, it's gonna get covered. Oh, I see what this is. Okay, and it's over here. Okay, well that's fine. Let's do this next one. So let's have this facing this one.
There we go.
That. And then this other one right here. All right, there we go.
Yeah, the real grade Evangelion kits are fucking fantastic. They have some of the best color separation and some of the best like articulation of any real grade.
I want to make a mess. I want to build the perfect grade Unit 01.
Oh, it's trash. It's so bad.
It looks so cool.
Yeah, but it's fucking terrible.
It looks so cool.
More beer.
You mean something else, right, Shayne?
Root beer.
There we go. Because you can't technically drink alcohol on stream. Well, actually, I think that I don't know if that only applies to the streamer.
It's just root beer.
Yeah, no, I mean just in general.
Gotta hold up the camera again.
Oh, it's not even mug.
No, I don't have mug. Look, I'm a mug man. I'm still.
You're gonna choose to consume one of the worst drinks known to man, and then you still choose the inferior version of it.
Literally.
Literally, like why? You could be having cherry Dr. Pepper, and you chose. You made the conscious decision. You could have had water, and you made the conscious decision to consume A&W root beer. Like literally.
I'm not having a mug moment right now, okay?
Like water has more flavor than A&W root beer, which is just water. Which is just water. Which is just like they try to save it by adding water to it. It wasn't enough. Wasn't enough.
Oops, all water.
Yeah. They tried to save the root beer flavoring by removing the root beer flavoring with water, and they couldn't. They're like, we can't legally sell this as root beer if it's 99% water. So they're like, what legally constitutes something as root beer? And then they figured it out, and then that's what they sell you. It's like the LaCroix of root beer. It's like root beer that was made like within, I don't know, let's say 20 kilometers of a root beer factory. And they just get like, they just get the scent of root beer coming in from the vents. That's what A&W root beer is.
Are you sure A&W is going to be happy with what you're saying right now?
Well, it depends. If they choose to sponsor us in the future, I will take that back.
I'm not sure if a soda brand has ever sponsored a streamer before.
Gotta imagine. Here's natto flavored cola. Drink it on stream. It's like, oh man, this tastes like garbage. I mean, it tastes great. B1 and 2? No, B8.
B17 Bomber.
Well, 8 and 9, so might as well cut them both out. Got the red pieces are the ones that I'm worried the most about, but now that I have cement glue, I can fix them.
Your safety net.
I can fix them. It's like I'm in a toxic relationship right now with Getter. And I'm like, I can fix him. I can fix him.
He's like an e-boy.
I'm like I'm a 13-year-old that got manipulated by some 27-year-old streamer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that you soon?
No.
No. No.
No. No.
No. I'm not coping.
No. Maybe in like 30 years, but not now, no.
No.
I'm kidding. I guess for legal reasons, that is a joke. At my expense, and also at the culture that is sometimes cultivated here and on other streaming websites, dare I say.
Yep.
Such as where this VOD's going to be uploaded to once it's edited, where this part is removed. YouTube.com. As we all know, YouTube.com has not bred any predators in the past. Ever.
Not
right?
Literally not even one.
Not even a single one. Like zero. Like think of how many predators you found on YouTube. Now multiply that by 0. That's the amount of predators that have ever come out of YouTube.
Yep.
Exactly 0. Like none. None predators. Well, except maybe Shane Dawson, but you know, not too much. He's not really a YouTuber, you know. He was more like a vlogger, right? He doesn't really count.
He did a lot of blackface.
Yeah, but that's not you know, that's more tolerable. That's not like, you know, child predator.
That's more preferable
than to being a child predator, you know.
I mean, like, I would agree. I would say that is more preferable than being a child molester, but only like slightly.
Just yeah, you know, it's like you've got like, you know, blackface like right here. Like how well you've got blackface like right here, like how much it's tolerable in society, and you know how preferable it is compared to say child diddling, which is like all the way over here. I mean, it's not too much of a gap as to like how bad that shit is, but you know, blackface is a little more preferable to like child like predatory behavior, right? Just overall, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right?
Yeah, I think there's a scale.
Yeah, there's like like in the scale, that's how it is. All the people that have no idea like how we stream, like how this shit goes, are like, this guy is fucking out of his mind.
What
people want? I wanted a high grade Ghetto Robo stream. These guys are talking about child predators and blackface. What the fuck?
Literally, what the F, bro?
How is this even like permitted?
How's this street legal?
What does the stream have a turbo? Like honestly?
Like, think about it. Why do you even need a turbo?
Yeah, like why would you even want one? Just because it sounds cool? Just because like whenever you fucking like upshift or downshift, you hear the like, come on, so childish. You just need a car to like get to and from work or like to get groceries, even for anything else. If you really want to travel, get a bike. Put a turbo on your bike. You know how you do that?
Put a turbo on.
You know how you do that? By not skipping leg day. That's how you put a turbo on your bike.
The funniest sentence ever created. Put a turbo on your bike.
Yeah, like your bicycle.
Like, yeah, I know. Just like, just do it, dude. Like,
Yeah,
just
do it,
literally
man.
fucking do it.
Yeah, just shove a turbo on your bike. Don't skip leg day. That's how you do it.
If you it sounds like a personal problem if you fucking not getting to work on time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, get a robo, just put a turbo in it.
Just put a turbo in it, dude.
Oh, you mean like Shin Getter? Shin Getter is Shin Getter is like the sports version. That's what the Shin stands for.
It's shouldn't stand, instead of new, it means sport.
No, instead of true, it means sport. It's the S Getter, right? Like the Getter S, because it's the Getter Sport.
The Getter sport.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish Getter was a timeline that got popular instead of Gundam sometimes. I want to see a fucking like a Getter Robo fucking Ford Focus commercial. Or like a God, what was the Char the fucking Char commercial that he did with
Isn't
Toyota?
That an Acura?
No, it was
I swear
Toyota.
it was an Acura.
It was Toyota.
Oh.
It was one of their shitty hatchbacks that are more recent. I can't fucking remember the name of it. But Char made a commercial with Toyota, and he flies alongside it next to it, like with his red Zaku. and then he drives it. He's like downshifting and shit down a mountain. And it's like, why would Char know how to drive manual? It's just like piloting a Gundam, or just like piloting a suit. Like obviously. Uh-oh. I left like a tiny bit of too much plastic right there. I'm still gonna shave this shit down a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. And then I'm gonna go over it with glue.
With glue?
The glue, Luigi. You gotta glue it. Shit.
You gotta glue the broad, Luigi.
Gotta
You know what
glue
hot gluing means, Luigi?
it. You gotta glue. I'm gonna stop.
Glaze that donut, Luigi.
We run a bakery in this timeline. What do you mean in this timeline, Mario? Oh, well, you know, Luigi, and there's multiple universes out there. And one of them will probably something stupid like plumbers. And this one will bakers. We bake things. Make lots of baked goods. You ever seen Turn A Gundam, Luigi?
Mom would have loved Turn A Gundam.
Mama loved Turn A Gundam. She imported that shit as soon as it came out on DVD in 1999.
Wee.
There's a baker in that show that she loved, Luigi.
That's why she wanted to become a baker.
That's why we were even born. She wanted to make little bakers. Thus. What's the name of that dude from fucking Turn A? The other friend?
Fuck, I don't know.
I forget his name because I was gonna be like, that's why she named you after him. Well, that joke died.
Your mom died.
I wish. I really do.
Literally owned you.
Literally on stream, like in front of people. I got ratioed in front of an audience.
I ratioed you verbally. How's it feel to get ratioed verbally?
I don't know, man. I'd ask your mom, but like, she can't take my dick off of her mouth, so she can never speak.
Damn. True?
It was always just gargling. I can never hear like what she has to say. Yeah, there we go.
Is that true, Bob? Is that true?
No, Shayne. It's just like a walrus sound.
Yeah. God, I'm having such a hard time with this core fighter. I'm about to give up, but I don't want to because I want the core fighter in the goddamn cockpit.
You will not give up. What the fuck are you talking about? You're building that.
There's a lot of small pieces I don't feel like dealing with anymore.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with them, dude. You've got like you've already built 90% of the kit.
I know.
Just do the final bit. I really should be going over these nubs with the knife. I'm gonna do that. It's not even like much.
God damn it. Fuck. God damn it. Shit balls. Fuck. My hands are too fucking big for this goddamn hobby.
Stop building like small kits with lots of tiny parts.
All I have left are these small kits.
No, you don't. You've got a perfect grid you can build.
I have a perfect grid.
With even more tiny parts.
They're not even small. It's just like they're more annoying because they're like fucking like spring loaded and shit.
That too. It sucks. If you want to get a perfect grade right now, the only ones you can buy are like the Exia and the fucking Unicorn Gundam. Both of which are like cringe as fuck.
Exia is good though. Exia is one's the best one.
No, I know. I was cringing about the fucking Unicorn Gundam.
Oh yeah. Well, the Unicorn one's okay. At least it has a really cool light up gimmick.
I just don't like
it, like lights up the whole inner frame. I don't like the design, but like at least the lighting gimmick is pretty interesting.
I guess, yeah. Now the Zaku 2 Master Grade, a perfect grade. Oh. Now that one
I still want one. I had the chance to get one a while ago, but I also had the chance to get the Zeta Gundam perfect grade, and I don't know why I passed that up.
God, you can see like these fucking tiny mistakes right here. You can barely pick them up on camera, but still. Oh, I want to be so fucking careful with this. I'm like shaking.
These side skirts like to pop off.
You should see like someone posting like a shitty opinion on Twitter, and then just look at the replies. You'll see pop it off everywhere, bro. Like everywhere. Did I tell you that? Like, like I truly do hate Twitter like a lot. It's like a literal cesspool of like, well, it's an echo chamber, like cesspool. It is like so fucking like I posted something it was like an obvious like joke, right? It was like, obviously this is wrong, right? Like this is stupid, and I had like 17 people adding at me, just being so fucking upset. They're like, well, actually no, you're wrong. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. I remember now. I called Shin Megami Tensei If Persona 0. Or I called it a proto Persona, because that's what it was. Shin Megami Tensei if you are a Megami Tensei fan, if you have no idea what that is, Shin Megami Tensei If is the predecessor to Persona 1 for the PlayStation 1. It came out on the Super Nintendo. And you might be wondering, what do you mean it's a predecessor? I mean, the main protagonist, the main female protagonist, is a character you find in Persona 1. She's part of your school, and she references the events of Shin Megami Tensei If, and she says, oh man, in my old school shit got really crazy, things got out of this world or something like that, because that's literally what happens with the school. It goes into another dimension because some fucking like incel gets like really upset that anyone's power, and so he just like either way. So I called it, I referenced, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I wish more people would play Shin Megami Tensei If. It's like a proto Persona. And I had like so many people like in my ads being like, no, it's not a proto Persona. Like that was the only serious comment. It's like, oh yeah, and it's a proto Persona, and I was just fucking with them at that point. It was just like, man, you guys are really fucking stupid. I was like, oh no, yeah, dude, it's a proto Persona. Some person was like, oh, you're just like a fan of this fucking YouTuber that I had no idea who the fuck they were until they mentioned it, because he calls it a Persona 0, and I'm like, who the fuck even is this guy? It was some guy named Nyarli, something like that. Nyarli, I think. I have no idea who the fuck this guy was until someone mentioned it, and they're like, God, I hate that guy like even coined the term Persona 0. I'm like, that's what it is though. It's literally a game where it's still Shin Megami Tensei, where you recruit demons, right, and you summon them with your comp. But if you die, you have a like, how to word it, like a guardian demon of sorts, that will give you certain buffs and I believe it's randomized every time you die. So for example, you can have a Cat Scythe, you can have a Jack Frost, you can have something else, right? And they give you extra buffs, and that's part of the mechanics so that you can get better at the game. And the way they show it to you, if you go to like your stats screen, it's literally like it's like a stand in JoJo. It's like right behind you, kind of like a persona, dare I say.
Almost like
It's almost the exact same thing, and people got really fucking mad. They're like, no, it's not Persona. And then you're like, have you played Persona 1 or 2? They're like, no. Only played Persona 3 and 4 and 5. What about 1 and 2?
good ones.
No, they're too old. Those games are bad.
Those games are bad.
They're just terrible.
They are terrible.
They have shitty story. They don't have a calendar system. Immediately bad. Literally the worst thing you can encounter. Turn-based combat with no like voice acting? Don't think so. Even though there is voice acting. Gay interactions on screen? Not in my Persona game. Only vaguely implied they're one of the worst characters in the series? Hell yeah, that's what I want. The Megami Tensei fandom is so fucking stupid. Unlike the Get a Robo fan base, am I right, guys?
Sounds like you're a hipster.
Like two fans of Getter are like, yeah, you're right. No, it's the entire fan. It's just us.
Then, like,
no one else.
The billions of people in Singapore.
Oh, you mean Southern Taiwan? Oh, yeah. I don't think I should make that joke. I think YouTube will take this down. That was a joke, YouTube. For later. Twitch doesn't give a fuck. They don't have investors in Western Taiwan.
These side skirts are gonna be the fucking death in the dude.
Right. This part. I didn't cut this out. 813. Where are you? This is B. This was A. 13 is right here. See, and they're both labeled 13 because they're both for the same arm. God, I love this kit. This kit's consistency is so far incredible.
That's pretty nice.
I can't wait to build and be disappointed by the articulation, if any.
Fuck.
It's already been chopped. There we go.
For some reason, this chest piece isn't sitting all the way down on the what's it called? The core fighter isn't sitting all the way down with the chest piece. But you can kind of like barely notice it, so I'm not like gonna fuss about it.
You're not gonna sweat
Can
it.
you notice that it's not sitting all the way down?
How low is it supposed to be technically?
Like I think it's probably supposed to cover like maybe like a half a millimeter more.
Then no. I don't think I or anyone will notice it.
Look at that cockpit view.
That's fucking sweet. And you can shove Amuro in there.
Unfortunately not.
No,
I wish
it's
I
too
could,
small.
though. Yeah, they don't come. 1/44 kits don't come with pilot figures, unfortunately.
Didn't you have one? Or was that just like a stand?
I have one, but it's just like a little standy one.
Are you gonna paint them?
No, it's way too small.
No.
I usually will paint. I usually do paint pilot figures, but
Like
I
no
don't paint
one paints
1/44.
pilot figures as far as I know, which is a shame.
a lot of people do. If you're Japanese,
Yeah, if you're Japanese, because they really care about what is
I
it?
paint all the pilot
Attention to
figures.
attention to
When I
detail.
make a master grade, I always paint a pilot figure. That's how I got good at painting miniatures.
He's just, but when they're the pilot figures are just like the dude in the suit, right? It's not them out of the suit.
Not usually. There's some of them that are.
Because I know those are much easier to paint than say if you had, I don't know, Amuro and you had to paint his hair, you had to paint his face, his eyes, in a tiny like scale. Like imagine Amuro being this fucking big, and you had to paint everything on it. All right, these go inside, so these don't have to be super flush. So now let's assemble the leg. So here's the front of the leg, and we, as we said before, we pop shove this in. Oh, that's too low. There we go. As you can see, goes in. And now you have Getter's front leg with the green streaks. Oh, that's so cool. And then this is D8, which I cut over here.
Oh, well, I got the fit now. Cool.
You shoved it in more?
No, I disassembled it and I just put it back on and like slid right in. I guess there's something like blocking it.
Probably like the House of Congress or something was doing it.
Oh.
That's what was real.
Yeah, there's a filibuster trying to get my fucking kit down.
Funny. Alright, let's get one of these going.
Who the fuck is gerrymandering my model kit?
Optimizing their own gain at the cost of my kit? Not in this household. You know, man, I think gerrymandering is kind of like a cool concept. You know, it's not too bad.
Definitely doesn't absolutely ruin local politics.
No, it doesn't. It's pretty okay. It's like setting boundaries. You know, it's not too bad.
Setting boundaries. Yeah, I'm setting emotional boundaries.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's okay. If you're the one setting them, it doesn't affect anyone.
True.
Only you benefit. That almost popped out, but dude, this fucking, I think this is like the size of a third of an HG, or like half. This is like the size of half of an HG kit, like already. Like this is a huge leg. Oh, that's so cool. Because I know this getter is a little taller than a high grade. It's kind of like a perfect grade size.
No.
Yeah.
Master grade.
Or master grade. Master grade. I always get the fucking grades confused.
Perfect grade is the biggest one.
Yeah. I haven't built enough kits to remember them. And I haven't built a variety of kits to fully remember them. Bro, I chose the wrong fucking time to join the fucking Gunpla fandom.
A little bit of a poser, but it's okay. We still love you.
I was only a fan of the animes for the longest fucking time. I just never fucking built the kits, ever.
Except you never watched the animes.
Except I did, and I have.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
Oh yeah, no, you did.
I watched the original. I watched the original 079 before you even got into Gundam.
Yeah, but then I memorized the entire lore.
Well, see, there's a difference between like being like a fan of the fucking series and then being a spurg about it.
I'm a scholar, not a spurg dumbass.
I'm a scholar. Oh wait, shit! Did I put this leg in wrong? I did not. I'm a scholar. You shut your fucking horn mouth. I'm a scholar of Gundam. I'm a scribe, okay? I'm a Gundam scholar. That's what I do.
I'm gonna make you eat those words.
Okay. You can try, buddy.
What do you think, you're all that in a bag of chips?
Oh, hell yeah, I do. I'm a full combo meal.
Yeah, more like the fucking extra small.
I don't know, man. At Starbucks, not Starbucks, at fucking Subway, I'm like, you know, I'm pretty expensive. I'm pretty expensive at Starbucks.
No, you're not.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, I think I did put this in wrong. She said. Yes, I did. By that I mean this. These go in.
Delicious.
At least they should. Hold on. Let me make sure that I didn't put this in wrong. Those. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Let's go back here real quick. This. So. Yeah, no. This goes in like this. These go in. These were put in correctly, but they were put in correctly. But I think this is backwards.
Ground.
Yeah, this is backwards. I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately.
Where's my G?
No, it is not. This is incorrect too. Huh. That's weird. Was I just trying to shove it in wrong? Was I just pop shoving it wrong? I think so. Yeah. I was shoving it in wrong.
Oh, I thought I dropped the
There we
piece,
go.
but it just fell onto my mat like a total normal person.
God, I got so fucking worried for no reason. I was like panicking, like I'm like, no. We Gucci. Kids say that nowadays, right? Kids are Gucci nowadays, right? Your boss says that?
Yeah.
Cringe. Your boss says Gucci, bet he can't afford it.
Probably not.
Actually-
Maybe.
Actually, he has Gucci underwear.
Actually, it shows me.
He wears like Gucci panties to work every day. Your boss finds this fucking stream is like, Shayne, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking
Who
about?
told you?
I told you in confidence.
We weren't supposed to tell anyone. It's like, no one took me seriously, man. No one's gonna take you seriously when you get fired. Oh, this fucking like knee articulation is crazy. Look at this. Look at this shit. Bends back so much.
Yeah.
Just, and then even more. I can have Getter kneel of all things. Jesus fuck. That would never happen in the show. Getter doesn't kneel to anyone. Or in the manga. That doesn't happen like at all. Oh, these were like coming out insides. Yeah, just make sure everything's shoved in properly. Alright. What's next? Pop in the feet.
Fuck. God damn it.
Okay.
Look at how small. Look at how small this piece is.
Good luck.
I know.
There we go. And okay, well that's that leg.
Got one on.
And this one's this
I
one.
just have to find the piece I dropped. Oh, found it. Okay, we're cool. I found it on the floor. I found this tiny piece on the floor.
How? Well, your floor is white, so maybe that's what let you.
No, well, if I take a picture of my floor, it's kind of like speckled.
Oh, well, never mind. Oh, excuse
I mean, it's
me.
white,
It's
but
white,
like-
but you know, it's got a specific pattern to it. You know, it's a little different. It's a little hard to pick up.
It is a little bit. I mean,
Just a wee bit, dare I say? Just a small.
if it hit the floor, it'd probably be gone forever. To be honest.
Just you know, just a wee bit. You gotta shove this foot in, right? That's what she said.
Come on, you fucking got. Oh, come on.
Okay, foot has no articulation, which is a shame. It moves up. Like it moves up like that.
Wow, epic.
And then it moves down a little bit like this.
Wow, epic.
Otherwise, it should stand like... And that's it. It's got literally like no articulation. That's a shame. There we go. Loosen it a tiny bit. But yeah, I mean, it moves left and right. 360 as well. That's it. Not bad. And got the getter legs. The least important part of getter. Because that's what getter 3 is at. Alright, we've done the legs. Time to do the chest. Which is next. Chesto unit. Alright, well that's next.
Okay. F12.
Took me 2 hours to build the legs, hell yeah. So I'm going really fucking slow with this. This should be a little faster though. Alright.
My G runner. God damn it. Fit.
So she said.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna need a part from A, which is A5, which is over here. Okay. There we go. Now, am I gonna want the spiky bits or am I gonna want the, like, twisty bits first? I mean, you gotta have the getter arc with its spikes out. Like, you gotta. You know?
I mean, I agree.
Like, you gotta.
You gotta.
You gotta. Wait. No, it's bees. Those are bees. And it's not. Well, this will be one actually. I am gonna need. Well, I'll get those later. Let's try to get C first. So it's C2, 18.
Where's
Here's C1, here's C2. And it should be over here. No, wait. Yes, what am I doing? What am I doing, Luigi? What am I doing with my life? Oh, it's like super soft plastic. Never mind, now it clipped. Okay, and then we need the D's. So D11s, which are both D11s? I guess so. Am I gonna need 12 at some point? Relatively soon? No. Okay, so let's stick to the 11s first. See, they're specifically labeled for a reason. It's a good thing. All they had to do was print this entire runner twice. They're like, here we go, it's ready to go. We're good.
Fuck. There it goes. Oh, I found it.
Good. Weathering this kit's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna hurt to like physically damage like Getter.
I mean,
like burning it and stuff is gonna be weird.
That's really up to you.
Though I know it's up to me. And that's the scary part. How far will I take it? I'm gonna
usually
have
go super far.
I'm gonna have like most of the arm missing so you can see the inner frame.
There's no inner frame with this kit.
I know. I'm gonna have to make it with like putty.
You have to make it with like a plot plate.
Yeah. Just gonna have to like. I'm gonna just buy. I'll just buy a. I'll just buy a master grade for like parts, and then just like shove like some of the inner frame into it. You just go like that. And just do that. Have a faux like inner frame, and then other people are gonna be like, "Wait, this Getter kit had an inner frame?" When they see it, and they're gonna like burn their kits, and then they're gonna see that it didn't.
Why would they? They built it.
They're gonna forget. They're gonna be like, no way, this is a high grade. This shouldn't have a fucking inner frame. How did that guy get an inner frame? The fuck?
Like, wow, nice custom work. Fuck. You made me spill my drink.
They like lost their manual. They're not gonna remember. They're gonna be like, did that shit have an inner frame or not? I can't fucking remember. They're gonna look up like reviews or building videos of this. They're not gonna find any. They're not gonna find this VOD. I'm gonna private it when I post that for like a week. That way they can't see this thing being built.
Yeah.
They're gonna be fucking like, what the hell? And they're like, I could take it apart, but I don't want to take it apart. They lost the manual in this scenario, so they can't fucking like check out the manual for reference. And they're gonna be like, fuck. Only one way to find out, and they're gonna burn into their high grade Getter robos that have been like painted nicely and stuff. They're gonna like cut into it. They're gonna see that's fucking hollow. They're gonna get so fucking pissed. Instead of just asking me.
Instead of just opening their own kit.
Or instead of taking it apart and just finding out, like just rip the arm out and then just like fucking figure it out. Or if they ask me, I'd be like, yeah, mine came with an inner frame. Did you not pay the extra like $30?
Right back then.
And they're gonna be like, fuck. Yeah, this is a like Soul of Chopkin Getter arch. It came with an inner frame. That's the one I used.
That would cost like $1,000.
Nah, it's 180.
The fucking the Mazinger one costs like over $1,000.
No, that was the first one, I think. It's like really old.
The Soul Chokokin one with the inner frame that costs over $1,000.
Oh, there's one with an actual inner frame.
Yeah,
oh, fuck.
like it has magnetic pieces and shit.
Those are just figures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not kits. That's a shame.
You mean it's a shame? Who cares?
No, I mean like
they're more detailed.
Like technically, this Getter art kit is quote unquote inferior to the Soul of Chogokin variant of the Getter Arc. If you really want the Getter Arc and you want a figure of it, I mean, get the Soul of Cholkin 1. That's because that's the only fucking figure you'll find of the Getter Arc. But if you want a model kit that you want to build yourself and do things to it, then fucking, you know, do this. Like, buy this kit and then just build it yourself. Otherwise, technically you can get the Soul of Chogokin instead, and go nuts with that, but it's just going to be a figure. Like, it's not going to be something you paint, it's not going to be something you model, it'll just be a figure. I think this is on backwards. Wait. Yes, it is. This goes in like this. Which is not bad. Again, it's a very, very, very nice figure. It's got a really nice paint job to it. One review I saw of the Getter Arc was like, even though it's cool as fuck, even though they released it, Bandai's probably gonna have a bunch of like back-ordered like Getter kits because they're gonna release the Soul of Chogokin variant in like a month. I'm like, so?
It's gonna be cheaper to buy the model kit.
Yeah, like these are $40, which are technically quote-unquote expensive for a high grade. High grades are usually like $13.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's worth it though. As you see, it's
Yeah, if you're a
massive.
Getter fan, it's fucking worth it.
The finish on that red's good too.
Like just as is, like just unpainted, it's nice. But if you clear coat it, if you add your fucking details, if you want to paint it a different color, like a different shade of red, if you want to customize this however you want, it's there.
Build these arms.
It's there and doable. Also, Feliz Jueves, Shayne.
Yep.
Even though it's not Thursday.
It's Thursday whenever I want it to be.
True. You're Chronos after all.
I am Kronos.
Here, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll take like 30 seconds. Alright. I have to turn my AC on. It's getting like super fucking hot.
True.
It's because I'm in the room.
Because your power went out and you lost.
God, dude, don't. I was I turned my AC on before we started. I'm like, shit, dude. If my power, like, imagine my power goes out again, and this just like it fucks my AC. Like it like gets destroyed again. I would fucking hate it because it's starting to get hot again. It's like 23 degrees out right now, which is a nightmare.
Classic temperature.
Or fucking like 80 Fahrenheit.
Excuse me.
Which is a huge pain. 811. So what's this one? Yo, can I get the like limited edition fucking 7-Eleven Ghetto Robo? That's the one I want.
Just green.
It's just a green Ghetto Robo. Just green and white with orange. Soul of 7-Eleven. Like, see, like that's what I want. I wish Ghetto Robo would have been like them. I want to live in that timeline where Ghetto Robo kits are like widely available and abundant, and I can get a mega size Ghetto Robo, a 1/40th scale of Ghetto Robo, which would be like this fucking big.
Yeah.
And have a shit ton of internal wiring, a lot of LEDs. You'd have a bunch of like Saurian model kits. That'd be super cool. How the fuck did those not get made?
Not popular enough.
I know, right? But like, what kid
Or
doesn't
maybe
want?
licensing too.
What kind of kid wouldn't want like dinosaur fucking robots? You know?
That's a good question, actually.
Like Power Rangers did that. Did an entire fucking like season about it.
So, yeah,
Or series about it. Cause what?
But yeah, it's like Super Sentai.
Do they have fucking Super Sentai kits?
No, they have Kamen Rider kits though.
I've seen Kamen Rider kits, yeah, but man, I was like, man, if they had fucking Super Sentai kits, that'd be
pretty sick.
Pretty fucking sick. I know you can get figures of the Zords, but not of the
Pretty fucking sick. Yeah.
Yeah. These go up here like this. Yep. Right. So that's the chest completed. I'm just kidding. So now we need the breastplates now. So
Hey, watch out. It's too late.
B2. This was B2.
Just fell on the floor. I'm just hit my foot.
Be careful, man.
Oh, this little worthless piece of plastic. Fine. Okay.
So I need Jesus. I had no idea what to like, because this is technically part of the Gunpla building series. So when I was titling the stream, I'm like, fuck. I mean, if people actually come in, they're like, actually, get a robo is not a, it's not a Gunpla. I'm like, yeah, dude, everyone knows that. Let's fucking get a robo. But that's the name of the stream series.
It's called Getpla.
Getpla, yeah, yeah.
Getpla bitches. That one's a banger.
Plus, yeah. It's gonna be like ratio, plus you're not even like a kit builder, plus your nippers are old, plus
balls,
plus get or get plus bitches. Or get pla bitches.
Yep. What the fuck?
Even though it's all like on the inside, it doesn't matter what it is. So they so fucking they recently came out with Gunpla clear Gundam markers, and also like a matte one, and I was like, what the fuck? And those look so cool. It's just a clear finish, or it's a clear coat, or a matte clear coat in a marker. And apparently they work pretty well.
I don't know why you would use that.
If you have the Gundam marker airbrush thing, I'm pretty sure. Or if you just need a gloss or a matte finish on like very tiny parts and you don't want to spray can them.
One small piece.
Yeah. It's kind of like with the gunmetal marker that I have, which is a really fucking incredible fit. I love that marker to fucking death. Once I applied that on the fucking Barbados' sword, it looks so fucking cool. It's such a nice color. It's only available through a Gundam marker. You cannot get that shade like raw, like specifically. That's just if you want it, you have to pay $20 or like $12 for the fucking Gundam marker kit just to get that one color. Cannot get it in any other way, shape, or form. It's a good thing this is internal, so you can't see. Like you can barely pick it up on cam, but there's like some very minor like red scratching here, but that's gonna be covered by this, so you can't see it. So that's not bad. So I'm not gonna go too much into like trying to fix that, but mainly these are gonna be more noticeable, so I gotta be looking for those. Let me do this actually.
I'm gonna have to have a word with my dog pretty soon.
You keep seeing people outside and he fucking cries?
Yeah, well, he's like sniffing at the door waiting for my sister to get home. I'm telling him,
I forgot
chill.
about that.
I'm telling him, chill the fuck out. And I'm gonna hit him in the head with a baseball bat.
I was trying to reference a show or something that had that, but I can't remember any. Oh, that's like JoJo. That's like when Dio
Animal
kicks.
cruelty.
That's like when Dio kicks fucking Jonathan's dog, you know?
Yeah.
Like as soon as he gets out of like the fucking carriage, you know? That's like when Dio shoves Danny, JoJo's dog, inside of a fucking bag and then puts him inside of the incinerator in the back of the mansion.
That's kind of like when Dio
killing him, fucking dog abuse. That's a JoJo reference, right?
That should be a JoJo reference.
It is. In every single Araki manga that he makes, he has at least an animal get hurt, not because he believes in animal cruelty, but he remembers reading, I believe it was reading or watching a interview with a director of some movie, and the director basically said something along the lines of, if you see someone like kick a dog, you know they're a bad guy. like you know they're cunts. So he's like, how can I establish Dio as a cunt? Oh, I know. The first thing he does is he fucking knees Danny in the face in one of the most graphically, like, weirdly fucking posed panels in all of manga. He literally just knees him from like the bottom. He does a tiger knee from fucking like Street Fighter, like on this fucking dog, for like no reason. And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry, Joseph. I was just afraid that your dog was going to bite me. He's like, why would he do that? Danny's such a good boy. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy.
Yeah.
Such a good boy.
Yeah, he talks like you.
Yep.
No, your dog's crying like he hasn't been fed in weeks.
He has been fed. He's just being a fucking cunt.
I know.
I'm gonna smack him up. I'm gonna show him before.
You should.
I'm showing him before.
Yeah, you should.
He's gonna get my wrath.
Yeah, he should. He shouldn't like be barking while I'm streaming. Oh fuck! Why isn't this piece wanting to go in? Not gonna force it. Not gonna force it. Should have forced parts. I mean, it's going in correctly, but it's like, why? No, do not tell me that it's just because of this. You can barely see it, but like right here, there's a tiny bit of green plastic, and right here, there's a tiny. I mean, it's not enough to make a difference, right? But I'll cut it. Cut it with this knife. See if it goes in now. Imagine that was the only thing holding it back. Nope. Now it's something else. What could it be from where?
I now remember why I don't build a real grade dolphin.
The what?
I now realize why I do not build real grades often.
I heard the real grade dolphin. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I wish I had the real grade dolphin.
It's like one of the best
very
model
anatomically
kits.
correct dolphin.
Yeah. It's one of the best model kits ever put out by Bandai. It was in collaboration with Sega and Echo.
Echo the dolphin and
Yeah.
90% of children's trauma.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? It's like, this is like... Oh, wait, because this is not locked in all of it? No? Hold on. Why is this giving me issues? I really don't know. This doesn't want to go in.
He's howling now.
It's like he's been abandoned. Just howl with him, dude.
I'm gonna. As soon as he does it, I'm gonna start doing it.
Just get a like a real great version of your dog. Get
I
up
can
her
do that
car.
just by skinning him right
There
now.
we go.
Skinning him alive.
Put them back together.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a real great version of him.
I dropped another piece and I found it on the floor. Look at that.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, I saw that with the high knee review that I was watching. The guy fucking dropped the front camera, and it's like that big, just in blue, like a pale blue, and the guy could not find it, so he was making his own. In the meantime, and then he found it like the day later, like right after.
That's relatable.
It's fucking crazy that can even happen.
Yeah, I need a safety net.
Get like, I was gonna say get like a mat underneath, but you need something that's like
big for the hobby.
get like a neon like fucking rug or some shit.
Yeah, maybe. Come on.
This, holy shit, look at this. These are the here's the ears, or like the little spikes coming out of the side of the head. They're so tiny, they're so sharp. Let's see. So we need 16, which is this one.
There we go.
You know the band the Lonely Island?
God, yeah.
I've had this cover of I'm on a Boat stuck in my head for like the past like week.
Come on, Richard.
A good cover.
I'm on a boat.
C219.
Well, what's the remix?
It was some fucking like some post-hardcore band from like the year 2008 that did it.
I need to hear this.
I'll send it to you later. Because then, like, when they get to, like, near the end, they're like, get the fuck up! This mood is real! And it's like, oh, okay. That's dumb.
Pussy.
It's fucking stupid. Here comes the getter, the gold pins that are a staple with every getter robo, and that's where the getter tomahawks are stuck in. We're not stuck in, but that's where they come out of. The little gold nipples that go on top of the shoulders.
Yerp.
You sound like a fucking redditor or something. Like, please don't. Don't ever say that again in my presence.
Yerp. Yerp.
That was totally poggies.
Dude, I'm fucking totally. I'm totally fucking pogging right now.
Are you?
No.
You're feeling pretty poggies building this kit? This tiny, this great kit?
Do not speak about me this way.
Are you sure it's not totally poggies, Shayne? Just turn into Dobby.
No, I'm turning into a fucking vampire. Poggies is my crucifix.
It's garlic.
That was my crucifix. You hold the word poggies up to my face and I'm like...
It's your poggy fix. This has like one, like I could be lazy and ignore this one tiny streak of white on this very tiny gold coin that I'm holding in my hand, but I'm gonna go over it with a knife.
Excuse me. Ouch.
Very careful. Now
Excuse me, sir. Would you like to hear about your fucking extended warranty?
God, imagine they changed those up a little bit.
Yeah.
They're like, sub-valued customer. You want to hear about this POG car insurance? Dare we say this POG insurance?
POG insurance. I'm gonna execute you via crushing.
Say you're having a very Pepe laugh, or no, oh, fucking what is it? Say you're having a very people talk with your friend in your car. You're having a people talk with your friend in your car, and all of a sudden, uh-oh, this hype train happens to appear out of nowhere, causing you to have an accident against, you know, a tree. That's very not poggy. However,
that is very unpoggy.
That is very unpogular.
Unpogular. What the fuck does that mean?
It's like tubular but poggy. I don't know what kids say nowadays, man. I barely remembered people talk. Like people talk.
I don't know any Twitch slang. I knew my ex-friend group was getting fucking cringe when they started actively using Twitch slang.
Like, just, oh wait, shit, I'm missing a piece. Forgot this one. I'll get that in a bit. People talk.
Like,
people
using
talk.
Sag in a fucking actual conversation.
Sag?
Yeah. It's just sad. It's just a picture of Sad Pepe.
No, I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. I don't know what fucking Sag is, Shayne. I keep up with the
I don't
times
know.
relatively. I say as I stop listening to music that's come out in like the past fucking 30 years. I keep up with the times. Oh, White Castle? Or no, Crystal Castles? What new wave band is that? What type of new wave do they play? Like, did they play like old school new wave, or did they play like the late end new wave where it was more synth heavy? And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about, old man? The fuck is new wave? And I go into like a tirade as to like what new wave is, and they're like, holy shit!
You're fucking. No one listens to you because you're fucking 27 years old and like you just sound like a hipster bitch.
Actually, I'm 26.
I don't give a fuck.
You should give a fuck because you're getting there soon, bitch.
Not yet.
You're like on the you're about to be.
I have like 3 more years before I'm 26.
I have like 2 more years before I'm 20. I never age.
Be Shoujo.
Yeah. Oh shit! This went in first. No. It's already been cool. I can unclick it easily. Oh wait, no, I cannot. Oh, this, my friends, is not poggers.
Yeah, you could probably say that.
This is actually a nightmare situation. Uh-oh.
Good music for it to be a nightmare.
Oh no, it's like I'm panicking. It's like, wait. I think I should be fine. I can probably unclip it from like this, from like the back. It should be possible. It should be poggyful.
Stop.
Yes, it is.
Be right back.
Oh no. This is actually like one of my biggest fears. I was like following this to a T until this happened. I need like a plastic separator. Oh yeah, this is totally splittable. Why the fuck? Well, I guess because the kid's just being a bitch. There we go. Okay, so what I'm missing is this goes under these two, under the breastplates. I'm gonna have to be super fucking careful at separating this. I say as I like start ripping it. Oh. This is actually perfect music for this. That's like the only good thing about this Doom soundtrack. This is the ambiance. Oh. Okay. Shit's getting tense. I gotta be like careful. That's a good percussion instrument. That wooden percussion instrument that's like dinging every now and again is good. Doing this with a knife is probably the worst fucking thing, worst idea ever. But so long as the actual like knife edge, which is that thing that's glowing right now, or that's bright, as long as I don't have that scratch any part of the kit, I'm good. Or I'm pogging hard, gamers. All right, we're good. There we go. Goes in like this. It'll stand out more when I put everything back inside. Back in. You'll see how pog this is once it goes in like that. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I think I have a filter that prevents you guys from hearing me breathe into this, so if you missed it.
Sorry.
No, like I'm blowing into these tiny spaces. Yeah, I think I told you, right? I fucked up putting this in. I didn't put it in, so I had to take this breastplate out. Yeah, well, yeah, you heard me panicking a bit ago. Yeah, that's when the fucking music kicked in. Yeah, that shit was scary.
My roommate just came home. I was fucking talking to him. My roommate messaged me.
Good thing you finished that sentence.
Yep.
Yeah. It was about to get awkward. I was about to get jealous.
I was about to get really upsetty.
Yeah, what's the like global Twitch emote for like sad? Let's see.
It's Sag.
No, I was gonna get very Bible thump.
Bible thump? Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's the Isaac one.
Oh yeah.
That's the Isaac crying. I was gonna get very Bible thumpy right now.
I'm going fucking PP Sylvia.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your whore mouth. Alright, hold on. Is part of the chest? No, it's not. It's part of the waist. Okay, yeah. I mean, we're almost done. We literally just need the head and the arms after this. Now that we're gonna build the waist next. Alright, so that's here. So, C1. Let's get my C's back again. Oh, here they are. No, wait, that's the 20s. We need C11 from C1 and 12. So that's for this one. Here they are. We might actually be done with this kit in record time. Ironically enough.
Record time.
Yeah, because like the first fucking Gunpla, my first Gunpla took me 4.5 hours. This one's like, we're almost done with this. Like, we're only 2.5 hours in.
True.
I seriously thought this was gonna take me like 8 hours. Fuck it, we can start the side bastard.
I swear I'm missing something.
Well, we're at it too.
What am I missing here?
A loving parental figure.
True.
Well, actually paternal figure. Parental just implies parent. Paternal, specifically a dad.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. T15.
They're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm missing a thing. Oh boy. Here's the eyes, actually. Here's the Ghetto Robo eyes.
Oh, I already cut that one out. Nice.
No. I'm gonna need this though, so A2, let me get this out of the way, because it's right here. So it's there. That's the only part for this. An entire section just for this. That's great. So here's B's, here's more B's, where's A? Oh wait, this is A, what am I doing? What am I doing? What do I need from here? 812. Oh, this. I didn't fucking realize. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
There's no warning for this one. Alright, I'm taking points off for the Get a Robo kit already. You'll see what I mean in a bit. Alright. So it's D10. Right. So what I meant by that is here in the front of this of the waist, you have these two little slots, right? Like these two things that things will go into. This one has a part that you nip. Normally on the manuals, it'll warn you, do not cut. So that, for example, like here's one of them. If I can show you closer. Here's one of them, and then this one has one stuck to it. So I'm supposed to cut like here, but if say I cut like at the bottom by accident, of course this whole fucking part is ruined. Technically they would put a warning saying, hey, don't be a fucking idiot, use common sense. So I'm gonna take some points off, but then I'm gonna give points back to it because this is a kit for big boys, you know. It's not like a children's like kit. I don't think a single child in Japan knows what Ghetto Robo is right now, or at least before November, before the November anime came out. I'm pretty sure a large chunk of Japanese kids had no idea who the fuck Ghetto Robo was. I was gonna say unless their parents were into it, but no fan of Ghetto Robos having children.
That's a lie.
It's a lie. Ryoma canonically has children, okay?
Ryoma isn't a fan of Get a Robo though.
You sure about that? You sure he's not a fan of the robot-y pilots?
No, he's a pilot. He's not a fan. Can't be a fan of something you pilot.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
I know there's people that just literally join the army to pilot like their favorite plane. Or, well, that's the Air Force, right? Pilot their favorite tank.
Pilot their favorite tank.
Yeah. That's how Shinji, like, piloted Unit 01. It was his favorite unit.
I'm sure, yeah.
That's the only reason why he, like, went to go see his dad. He found out that his dad was running the Evangelion project. He signed up for NERV. He went through the hiring process. He said, well, I think I would make a pretty good pilot for Unit 01. It's my favorite unit. And then he just piloted. Sweet. And the guy recruiting is like, sweet, a fucking sicko. A schizo.
A schizo thread.
Sweet, a schizo. I'm
Why do you
finding
say
like little.
schizo?
I'm finding like little bits of like plastic every now and again that I forget that I somehow managed to miss when cleaning up my desk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be finding that shit for years now. Hmm. Hey, Leo. So let's put these together. Okay. So this one. So you insert this here.
I threw out this runner. Ow. Oh.
This goes right there. God, I can't wait to build Getter Dragon next at some point. Well, I think that one will be next. We'll see. No. Well, it won't be next. But the next Getter figure, I guess, that I'll build, it'll probably be either the Getter Dragon or another one that I was able to find that I'm not going to spoil.
Another one.
Yeah, another one. Another one.
Oh, sweet.
Another one.
Nice index music. What does she say?
What? Oh. Oh, there we go. There's the body. With this color on camera, he looks like a tomato. Like his chest just looks like a tomato.
You look like a tomato.
It's like tomato red with like tomato green. These are Getter Robo is very Italian.
You fucking wish he was Italian.
With its color scheme. Well, I mean, Italy isn't real, so I don't know if Getter Robo would even know about Italy.
It isn't real.
It's not real.
I don't know who fucking told you that Italy was real, but Italy is not real.
Yeah, it was made up by Nintendo in the 1980s when they created their plumber.
When they created their maintenance guy.
Well, yeah, I mean the pipe maintenance guy, Mario.
I'll show you what pipe maintenance.
Like, you know how Hyrule is, a fake kingdom in Zelda? Well, that's the same thing with Mario. Like, Italy's is fake.
Hyrule's real. Shut up.
No, it's not.
It is.
Where? Where is it?
In my mind.
Well, your mind. Well, Shayne, like, I'm not even real. This is not even happening.
No.
Like, you're still asleep. This is
isn't
like
real.
This is like you napping before we actually start the stream.
Right now. If my life wasn't real, I'd be playing Elden Ring for the next 70 hours.
No, you wouldn't. Because Elden Ring doesn't exist.
In my mind. Oh, true.
You just read that you read Lord of the Rings once. You're like, I can make a game out of this.
George R. R. Martin, like more like George R. R. Martin, and we fucking like rip a fat vape.
God, I can't wait for Elden Ring 2: The Twin Towers. Oh, what the fuck was the name of the? What's the name of the
Towers? Elden Ring 2: The Twin Towers.
I meant the Two Towers. God, imagine they release Elden Ring 2: The Two Towers.
The Twin Towers.
The Twin Towers. Holy fuck.
Bloodborne 2 AIDS epidemic.
No. No, it's Bloodborne 2 Finding Coney.
Where is he?
They found him.
Where's the emote to jerk off in the street?
They found him.
Oh yeah,
they found him. Like, they're like, dude, Coney 2012 was 10 years ago.
Shit.
That's
fucked up.
It's fucked up, dude. I remember when every YouTuber was on that. Fuck, we gotta find him.
We have to find
Tony?
him.
He's in a fucking hole somewhere.
He's just fucking vibing, dude.
What the fuck was Coney again? Was he a terrorist?
He was a child slave owner or something.
Okay, well, never mind. We don't need to find
something cringe.
So he was a YouTuber.
Yeah, you know.
Getting meta.
He probably was.
Getting meta for a moment. I'm pretty sure he was a YouTuber.
In some way, he was.
Imagine, like, they never found Coney. He started a Let's Play channel. He just plays Minecraft. Starts fan meetups. That's how he gets them.
That would be kind of epic, to be honest.
That'd be pretty fucking epic sweet.
Epic sweet.
Sweet. That'd be pretty poggies, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
NGL, not gonna lie. I should probably wait before starting. So C2 on 23. 22, 23 and 24. The fuck is this for then? Wait, does Get a Robo have a backpack? What the fuck? I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, so this thing comes with an action base. He comes with a getter hole in the back.
Comes with a getter hole.
Yeah, that's where the getter rays come out of.
The getter hole?
Yeah, out of the getter hole. It's in the back. It's the waste disposal.
Why have I never heard of this?
Because you haven't read the mangas. You only read the original like Getter Robo manga. You haven't read Getter Arc.
That might be it.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't either. I have to wait to get to Getter Arc. But from what I was skimming to try to find this image in the background.
Skimming.
Yeah, when I was skimming it, it's basically what's covered in the anime, which is still really fucking cool. There's a scene where and this isn't a spoiler really, but there's a scene when there's like, you know, an invasion's happening, they get our arc out there, and then the dude, like the main dude that's attacking is like, oh, because they're fighting like the mass production getters, and they're like, oh, these guys are so weak, what's another one gonna do? And before he like finishes his sentence, like Getter Arc is like right in front of him, literally just like teleports like right in front of him, and then the guy like shits himself, he's like, what the fuck? It's so great. Getter Arc is so cool. It's not my favorite, but he's really cool.
This arm piece is not sliding down.
So she said.
Like the rest of this kit.
She said.
Let's see what's going on with this.
Alright, cool. Getting better at cutting. Being more, getting better at cutting these extra plastic bits, I should say. So this is going a little faster, even though I'm still taking my time. Still a lot of fun though. God, I love Getter so much. It's so good. Alright then. So what goes where? So on this piece... Is it this piece? No, on this piece. This is the back. Yes, this is the back. So this gets slid up here. Okay. And then these go up here.
What am I doing
wrong? What the fuck?
Here?
Do they? No. No, these go on this. Do they? Hold the fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Why would they do this? That's so stupid.
Do what?
So these are the leg joints, right? Like these are what hold the legs. That's what they get inserted into. Like from here, they go in like that. I thought these would go up here, something like this, and they would come out that way. No, they go in here. In this, they go stacked with each other. That is so dumb. Excuse me, how? This is very dumb. Okay, I will take points off for this on this like non-grading scale that I'm using. But this is really dumb, by the way. Like they should have just had like literally anything else for this. How dare they like do this to the getter panties? Like, why would they disgrace them with this type of plastic?
I don't care anymore. I have stopped caring about this drink.
Cope.
A little
God,
bit.
this is so fucking weird. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. That's where the legs go. What the fuck? I think hold on. I might have mayhaps, I don't know. Let me just make sure.
This arm is just gonna be like that, and I'm gonna have to live with that.
Because this one does go facing forward, like this. On this part, yeah.
It's not a real grade if I don't have a weird problem with it that no one else will ever have.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, I had this wrong.
Alright.
Yeah, so I fucked this one up. This is on me, but still. What the like, what the fuck was Dr. Sal Tome thinking when making this? Look at this shit. This is the final form of Getter and his legs are fucked up like this? Why? Why would you do that, Dr. Sal Tome? Fucking idiot. There we go. Still though, like, these are two separate joints. It's like, why? Why would they do this? They could have just made this like one shape, or they could have done what literally any other model kit does. They could have had them like come out of here. I don't know, dude. That's fine though. It's fine. That's so far that's been my only complaint.
Did you hear about the Horizon Zero Dawn devs being super salty about Elden Ring?
The guys that fucking made the Nikocado Avocado game?
Yeah.
Why would they be upset about Elden Ring?
Because they released their game before, they've released both of their games before a huge critical success of a video game.
Before the great,
like before two of the greatest games, like Breath of the Wild and fucking like Elden Ring, two of the most highly critical and like most sought after games. They've decided to release them at the same time, and they've gotten fucking shit like nothing because like there's a couple of devs that are being like ultra fucking salty. It's like, I can't
that's
believe
hilarious
that this game has gotten the 97% on Metacritic when Horizon Zero Dawn, bad game design, you know, etc., etc.
Yeah, that's fucking funny. Imagine thinking you will sell better than fucking FromSoft.
Literally.
See, like, people were saying that about Atlas, because they released Shin Megami Tensei 5 the week before Pokemon, the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes came out. But Shin Megami Tensei is different. Shin Megami Tensei sold like fucking crazy. I believe it was one of the best. It was one of the best selling games in recent time of the franchise when SMT5 came out.
SMT is just built diff.
It's fucking crazy. I think it's because Persona fans really wanted something on the Switch, and they never got it. So they were like,
I still need to beat SMT. I still need to beat SMT3. I'm really sad that I haven't, but I got caught up with Elden Ring.
I don't blame you. You should do SMT3 at some point, though. You really need to finish Nocturne.
I was really having a great time with it. I was just dumb and I fucking forgot to play it.
Yeah.
I love that game. I think
you still have to play 4 after that.
No, I know. I'm
kidding. No, I'm kidding. SMT3 is referenced in 5 though, so you do need to play 5 or 3 first.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to tell you like everything that gets fucking mentioned, but
no, I feel like
you would rather do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, starting with D, we need 16 and 15. Right here. So the arms are penultimate, and then we're gonna have the face. I'm fucking scared shitless to build the face. I don't want to mess up Getter's like beautiful, like spiky head. His literal devil face. I do not want to ruin. D13, which is over here. Okay. The fuck? What does that mean? Does that mean clip it? Oh, no, they're pointing it out, like how... Oh, okay. That's genius. That's genius, Luigi. The fact that they did that. Who designed this kit? Whoever designed this kit's a fucking genius. Even though I shit on them 5 minutes ago. I'll talk about this in a little bit. As to like why that's great. It's 15, 13, and
MS13.
Yeah. So 15, 16, and 13 again. Yeah. I'll explain that in a bit. Because again, this is a big boy kit, so they're smart about it. I love this. God, whoever designed this kit's a genius. Except for the legs, everything else, fucking great. The legs are probably
one thing I fucking hate.
The fucking leg joints are probably the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in a kid in my entire life. Out of the four that I've built,
exaggerating.
I am not.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
No, it is literally the worst.
How?
Literally the worst.
How is it literally the worst?
Did you not see when I talked about it a bit ago? I don't know if you're asking seriously.
I was asking seriously, like, because I legitimately like cannot see how that is the worst.
Oh, because you know how in most kits like the ball joints are on the same level. Or sorry, not that where the legs go in are both in the same level. Here they're not. It might look like it a little bit, but the way it's super limiting with this shit because they're both stuck to each other. If that makes sense. This design is really fucking weird and odd, and apparently this fucks a lot with the articulation of the legs. From what I remember, we'll see. I might have a different opinion.
Fuck, god damn it.
I have to build it first. But I remember that being one of the main complaints that I remember.
That's why the arm
reading,
wasn't bending correctly.
What did you
The
do?
arm wasn't bending correctly because its clear piece wasn't pushed in all the way, even though it's clear, and I would have had no fucking idea like how to like observe that.
Well, if you're building a kit of this grade, Shayne, you wouldn't know. You told me I could. Weren't you building this without any fucking instructions? Because you've built so many RX-78s in your fucking life.
Not this.
That you're
I've
like,
only had
I'm
one.
such a fucking pro at building the RX-78. I could do this without a manual.
I built this one without
I could do this
instructions.
with my eyes fucking closed. Yeah, and then you had to look at them because you had no idea where the fucking panel lines, not the panel lines, where the skirt squares went.
I built this one without instructions, except for the fucking skirts.
Poser.
I have only built one RG, and I built it 13 years ago.
Yeah, poser. Alright, so the genius thing I was talking about with this is that I don't think it'll be picked up on camera, but this little bit, which is here, D13, this on this side, well, actually it might be picked up by the camera. Let's see. Maybe if I put it here. A little bit. You see how in this corner there's a little bit of a darker gray right there? Like you can barely fucking pick it up. Because again, this camera's fucking blurry for some reason, unless I like... You can kind of see, like, right there, like, right in front of my thumb, there is, like, a shadow being cast on the fucking piece of plastic that this camera does not want to focus on. But if I... Oh, actually, if I turn it like this, you can see it right there. That little corner. It actually tells you on the diagram, hey, make sure that it's facing this way when you're putting it together. It's like, that's fucking genius.
Yeah, a lot of kids do that.
What, no, I know, but you'd be surprised how many don't, for some fucking reason.
Out of all the 4 you've built?
Out of all the 4 that I've built, this is fucking incredible. This kit, 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. It's genius. Before we designed this kit, sorry for shitting on you a little bit ago. If this was a different timeline where I built the arms first, I would have been like, oh, this is wonderful. And then I would have shit on you hard when we got to the fucking legs. I would be like, no mercy. But you know, did it backwards. Well, not backwards, I did it properly. Start with the legs first. When are you getting a good arc to build?
I don't know.
Do you want one?
I'll get one eventually.
I can get you one if you want.
No, I'm good. I would much rather have a fucking shin getter or like like a regular getter.
Do they have kits for Shin Getter?
I think they're coming out with one soon.
As far as I know, there's only been figures, but never like an actual like Shin Getter kit. That'd be cool to have though.
I would love to have one.
Yeah. It'd be cute.
There we go.
There we go, Luigi. You getting the hang of things? Just dropping things left and right too. There we go.
I don't know why these arms are gonna be like this. This is kind of a fucking pain in the ass. But whatever. We'll deal with it.
I'm gonna have to buy an entry grade Gundam to practice weathering on.
Oh yeah, they're dumb cheap.
Yeah.
You'll probably find them at Target too.
I could actually, yeah. The cashier that checks me out is like, "Why are you building an entry grade, bro?" And I'll be like, "Oh, because I need to practice weathering." Like, as if you know what model kits are. And it's me at the self checkout. Like, shut up.
Shut up, dude.
Shut up. You don't know me. I'm a streamer, okay? Like, sure.
Stream you fucking getting some bitches.
Should do some IRL streams at the club.
Oh yeah.
God, that's so dumb. Alright. So that's these. So now we need the twos. Letter C's. Alright.
A 1, a 2,
A 3. And then you just hear like
a neck snap.
just like just like that wasn't loud enough.
Yeah, heard it.
I know, but it wasn't like a clip that I wanted to like hear. Like maybe there we go. That one's better.
Clip.
Clip.
Oh.
There you guys. Wonder if we're gonna get kits of the other Getter arc forms, like Getter 2 and Getter 3. I honestly don't remember their names, and I will not try to remember. They're fucking weird. But I hope
I have no idea.
Like,
that'd be cool as fuck though.
the Getter 3 for Getter Arc is really fucking cool. He's like a rolling like armadillo like dude. Like he's covered in spikes all over the place. They would have to fucking somehow make it be able to transform into like the tire with spikes that it is. And that might cost too much money for them to be like, that's never happening.
They're probably just gonna figure.
Yeah. Yeah, just a soul of Chogokin instead. Alright. Ooh. Just very careful. There we go. Alright. So this goes on this little bit with the pointy part going up. God, they're so incredible at labeling this. I love this kit. But I also hate this kit. I also love this kit. But I also kind of hate it a little bit. But I love it too, you know? It's just like good.
But I love it. No, but I hate it.
I love it, but the legs. No, I'm no lanky. But the idea. Very poggy, but the legs. Not poggy.
The legs are very unpoggy.
They're very Bible thump. God. If you ever fucking addressed me in any way, shape, or form involving like Twitch talk, I would probably like I would, I don't know, man, I would fucking kangaroo punch you in the chest and try to stop your heart.
Kangaroo punch me in the chest.
Yeah, it's a boxing fucking punch. That shit hurts. Or a twist punch. A corkscrew to the chest.
That's funny as fuck.
Corkscrews? No, corkscrews fucking hurt like a bitch.
Sounds fun.
I mean, they're fun to throw. They're hard to master, throwing. But if you're able to land one, that's gonna hurt like a fucking bitch. Especially if you do it near the heart, because you can literally kill someone.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, killing. Killing's pretty poggy.
Murder is pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah, committing mass genocide, pretty poggy. The fuck do they get in Reddit whenever someone upvotes you? Karma. Yeah, dude, fucking murdering gets you a lot of karma on Reddit. Did you know that?
Alright.
You get modded on the spot.
Modded?
Yeah, can you prove that you committed murder? All right, cool, modded.
Where'd this? There's a piece that's gone now, and I'm trying to find it.
Another one.
Yeah,
Another piece has gone missing.
It's a ball joint cap.
Oh fuck that, dude.
Where is it? Come on. I have no idea. I found it. We're good. We're solid. This kid is literally more trouble than it's worth.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's a clear variant though. It's a special,
It's cool,
it's a special
but, like,
version.
I'm not sure if it's entirely worth this hassle.
Maybe you're not worth this entire hassle.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty accurate sometimes with my predictions.
Like a statement, but
Yeah, it's a statement of fact. True, that's true. That's another statement of fact, right there. Just two back to back.
I never lie.
I never lie. That's true. Like Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Owned. Can't fucking defend himself. It's not cool, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
He's been dead for how many centuries now?
Not enough.
We still remember him.
He needs to be dead for longer.
He's still remembered and beloved. How dare he have monuments dedicated to him? I really do feel bad for people like just joining the stream. That's the first thing they hear. It's like, I don't think Abraham Lincoln should be remembered. What has he contributed? What has he contributed to the United States?
It's factual though. I think about it. What has he done?
What has he done?
Nothing good.
Yeah. How many views has he gotten?
Literally though.
Literally 0. That's how many views. It reminds me of did you see that fucking thing that happened with I don't remember what the name of that company was, but they were on Twitch, and they're like what are those things called? Is it a network? I don't know. It's like, imagine if, say, I got really big on Twitch and all of a sudden someone comes up to me, they're like, hey, you wanna be a part of us? We'll be like, managing a bunch of your shit or whatever.
Right. Oh yeah, it would be like a network.
Yeah, like one of those. I can't remember who the fuck it was, but they were shitting on a streamer because they like didn't stream enough. They're like, they only have declining views or whatever, while they were all like building PC parts or doing a giveaway or some shit. They're like, oh man, yeah.
Well, they didn't have enough views in the first place or something.
Yeah, they're like, oh man, they don't like stream enough. They only like, when was the last time they streamed? Only twice this past week. They have like, they're not active. They're not having a net gain in followers. It's fucking, they're like mocking this fucking person. Like, they probably have school or something. They probably have a job or something, because streaming is supposed to be fun. It's a hobby. For some it's a job, but in my case it's a hobby. Because I mean, otherwise we would have just been doing this ourselves and having these conversations ourselves off stream. Just doing this together, like, just fun. Just a little, little model kit date,
What am I missing?
But these fucking people are like this person doesn't have enough views or whatever, and now they got shit on so badly that the company they're like, oh well, we're just gonna switch CEOs and pretend nothing happened, but now no one wants to be the CEO of the fucking company because everyone dipped.
Based.
That's fucking hilarious.
You shouldn't tank your own company by being pieces of shit to your own fans.
It's almost as if your target audience should be one that you might want to respect to an extent, and or not insult publicly in front of an audience of your fucking audience.
Why would you want to do that?
Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Was it Pepsi? No, who was it? Oh yeah, A&W.
Shut up.
Kidding. A&W hasn't made a. Has A&W ever made a commercial?
You know, I don't know.
I cannot remember any commercials involving A&W.
I think they just kind of exist.
I remember commercials from Mug, and they're like, "I love my mug." Root beer. Like that's it. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a good commercial.
It's literally just that. Like no joke. Like that's all it is. Ooh. All right, hold up. So this goes this way, and this goes inserted here, like that. Oh, so cool. So that's so restrictive. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. It's the fucking elbow. I'm like, how come I can't bend it past the elbow? Because it's not realistic. Well, this is a figure. Correction kit. It's a model kit.
A figure of your imagination.
Oh, God. Tell that to a homeless kid.
Yeah, tell him to an orphan.
God. He's so mean. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean, Shayne? Orphans literally did not choose to be born.
They deserved it.
As if anyone chooses to be born.
I did.
I mean, I guess technically you do, because you won the race.
Unfortunately.
But I think that's like gaslighting, you know, or genes are gaslighting us.
That's not even. It's not even how you use that word.
Our genes are gaslighting us, dude. Like they literally manipulate us and make us think that we want to win that race.
You're speaking like someone who listens to Blink-182 too often.
Dude, I haven't heard of that band's name. I think in literally 10 years. I think I hang out with people that are normal enough that they don't reference Blink-182 and haven't in fucking ages.
All the small things.
Oh, hey, Kennel Dog. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Enjoy your rabbits.
69 of them. Watch this. Watch me just blow this. Blow this 2,000 rabbits.
Really, Shayne? You want me to call you cute on stream again?
Yep.
Okay. Well, danke schön, Shayne. Du bist so süß.
Yeah, you got it.
I could have literally said anything and you would have been like, yeah, that's right.
I don't care. I would hold you accountable.
I could have called you the fucking bitch that you are on stream and you would have been like, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
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 Okay. E.
That's all you get.
That's all I got? That's your comeback? If I wanted my comeback, I would have just gotten it from your chin, bro. I got him. You got owned right now.
G17, where the fuck you at?
Like the bomber, or?
No.
Oh no, that's B. That's B17.
B17.
Well, duh. Like the B it stands for bomber.
The B stands for bis.
For bisque.
Bisque.
Like chicken. Like chicken bisque.
Yeah.
Chicken bisque.
Like chicken. Like disc.
Oh.
You ever have a chicken disc?
No, I meant check out what they just said. That might piss you off. I don't care too much about Zaku's.
I like Zaku's. I think they're cool.
No, because well, let's say all Zaku models are the same clunky Uggo garbage that will never change in any way, shape, or form. I agree until the Gyaradoga came out, and they're like, oh, finally Zaku's that look normal.
Gyaradoga. Oh yeah, the sleeves variants.
Yeah, the sleeves.
I think Zaku's are cool as fuck.
Yeah, I think I like them a lot.
I don't. Zaku's aren't my favorite. I still prefer the Rick Dom. The Rick Dom's still my favorite Xeon suit. It'll always be my favorite Xeon suit.
Not the Sazabi?
I'll go down to the grave saying that. The Sazabi is not Xeon, it's Neo Xeon.
It's not Nazism, it's neo-Nazism.
Yeah, there's a distinction.
There's a huge difference, okay?
There is a difference. The design philosophy in Neo Xeon suits versus fucking Xeon suits are way different. Because
Okay.
Xeon suits were designed to be fucking like really utilitarian and weird looking.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Have you seen an Odd guy?
Hold on. I need to make sure I'm doing this right. Yes, I'm doing this right. But yeah, like I said, I personally don't care too much about Xeon suits. I don't like them too much. They're just not my thing. But then again, they're serviceable, I guess, for what they are. If that makes sense, because they're utilitarian.
Utilitarian.
Oh, we got a Fetty. Federation suits are the best. That's true. I mean, I mean, yeah, they're pretty good.
They're supposed to be designed to look like that.
Well, I mean, if you don't mean Gundams and you mean like the GMs and like the tanks, yeah. What are the tank ones? GM tanks? Is that it?
No, it's a gun tank.
Gun tank, right? Close enough.
I don't know.
They're pretty cool.
I mean,
the design's pretty cool. Not incredible, but I mean, it's just generic war machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they are. I got to the point in turn A where they're like, where the dude that's writing like the proto fucking Barbados shows up, and he's like, "Where's the Gundam?" And everyone's like, "What the fuck is a Gundam?"
What are you talking about?
No one knows what a fucking Gundam is. And he's just calling it I still have no idea how he knows what that thing is called, but that will get revealed later, I assume. But he's calling it a Gundam. He's like, "Where's that white mustache? I want that Gundam." And everyone's like, why'd he call it a Gundam? Maybe it's colloquial.
Colloquial. Gundam's technically a brand. It's like Adidas.
Actually, what the fuck does the Zaku one look like? I don't
The
think
Zaku one looks like a Zaku. I like the Zaku one's my favorite Zaku type, to be honest.
Isn't it just a Zaku? Like literally just
It's
a
a
Zaku?
Zaku but thinner, and it comes
Thinner?
with that. It's thinner, yeah.
I might like it more than the Zaku 2. I don't like the Zaku 2s because of their legs. They're too like
I mean,
wide.
the legs look exactly the same, but they're like thinner in the top. They have a cooler head shape.
Are they thinner at the bottom in the Zaku one?
No.
And never mind, I won't like it.
The Zaku design's objectively one of the best designs in 0079 because all the other designs are either trash or like they're meant to sell toys.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like, well, besides the Gundam, I guess the Zaku's are, you know, pretty. They come second in design. Like, you know.
I'm just gonna straight up glue these shoulder pieces in. I know. I'm just gonna come on. You son of a bitch. There you go. It's made,
Shit, I put it too
glue
deep.
these pieces in.
Oh no! And this is red.
I have a Zaku head tattooed on my arm.
Oh yeah, you do.
It's being fucking clutched
Poser.
by the Gundam.
It's not even a Zaku 1. Poser.
Oh
It's
no, it's fine.
It's not even a Gyaradoga. Poser.
Gyaradoga?
Yeah, it's not a Gyaradoga. Poser.
Yep. Poser. Poser. Oh, poser.
Yeah, poser. How dare you? You didn't even know your Zaku's.
It's not even a Zaku. It's a totally different mobile suit type.
It's a sleeve. Okay, it's Zaku.
Well, there's sleeve variants, but that's a unicorn.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the only. That's like the only good thing out of fucking Gundam Unicorn.
I absolutely 1000% agree. I 1000% agree.
Like, I
The only good thing out
yeah.
of Unicorn, the only good designs out of Unicorn are every design except for the Unicorn.
Yeah.
The Jagans are based, or the Jestas are based. There's like literally every other design in Unicorn is good except for the main mobile suit in Unicorn. It's kind of sad how that
Yeah.
worked out, but you
Yeah,
know, sometimes
no, it's true.
sometimes you take an L in design.
Sometimes you do. That is correct. This is fucking weird. Let me try to. There we go. I mean, no, how dare you, Shayne? Fucking Unicorn Gundam, best Gundam to ever exist. It's right behind the Barbados in power.
Yeah.
Like the Barbados could beat the Fennecs. Like the Barbados could easily. easily
I would
take
love
out.
to see. I would love to see that.
Imagine the thing can fucking move faster than the speed of light, and it has beam weaponry. What's the Barbados gotta fucking do?
It's like the fucking. It's like the here's how Bernie can still win meme.
Here's how the Barbados can still win. Here's how the Barbados can beat up anyone. Come from a battlefield standpoint with exposed wires and major blind spots where small slim mobile
Like
suit.
the wires aren't. They're not wires. They're hydraulic.
Yeah, the pumps. I can give you that. I mean, if anything, whenever they're fighting the Gundams, they have no idea what to do. So every single time they have to fight Amuro, they're like, aim for the joints.
Well, let's consider. Fuck, goddamn it.
That's all they can really do.
Let's consider this. Fucking out of every major conflict that Xeon has been in, they have been totally unopposed by mobile suits up until the Gundam shows up, and it turns out the Gundam has special armor that reflects most attacks. It's not that the Zaku's are weak and that they're useless. It's the fact that the Gundam is incredibly overpowered and supposed to be overpowered because it's the Federation's first mobile suit. If we're going by like normal canon.
You mean it's literally the savior of humanity? Yeah. Oh, I fucking completely skipped this. Shit. Anyways, keep going. B1.
No, it's like fucking. I mean, if you've ever seen any fights like that, there's a Zaku 1 sniper type that was modified and could hold its own against opponents that were in like Jestas.
Oh, but that's
like,
fucking
the Unicorn era.
Yeah, I was about to say, but that's a Thunderbolt.
Not Thunderbolt, that's a Unicorn.
Oh, well, never mind. I don't watch Unicorn. I'm probably never going to. I think I've asked you before, like, is there anything that I will get from watching Unicorn that I will not get just knowing that, hey, Phoenix exists, and also new types are bad, and also, like, here's, like, Jedi ghost tricks?
Not really.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, you get some really cool animated fights, but, like, only between, like, stuff that's not the Unicorn.
Okay, so then I gotta watch it.
Not really. You can just watch the fight scenes on YouTube.
Well, that's why. Like, I gotta look up which fucking episodes those are. Oh hell yeah, dude! Wing is like the best fucking Gundam
God,
series.
Wing sucks.
Wing is like the best. It's like
so
right behind Iron Blood Orphans. Like, just by a
Gundam
little
Wing
bit.
is like
Just by a little
Gundam Wing doesn't know what it wants to be half the time. It tries to do something.
Yeah. I don't know if you're being ironic, man. No, I don't care about Wing. Wing is not really a good series. Like, objectively speaking, from like a writing standpoint and everything, it's not a good series. I don't know if you've rewatched it recently, but it's pretty bad. If you mean like it's your favorite to laugh at, then yeah, I'll take that. I'll believe that.
It's like a Saturday morning cartoon compared to the rest of Gundam.
Yeah.
There's only one good design in Wing, and it's the heavy arms and the Leo.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
No, I'm responding to the didn't check because it's a little hard to tell sometimes because there are people that will like defend Gundam Wing to death, and they will be like super serious about it. No, Gundam Wing is the best series ever. It's the best. Okay. What's the name of the fucking protagonist?
There's 7.
The main one.
There's like 7.
The Gundam Wing pilot.
Oh, Hiro Yui.
Hito. Yeah, there we go. Hito. It's like Hito's like he's trying to kill this girl, and he needs to be like secret about it because he's technically not supposed to be in this country, and you know he's also a spy. And the prom is tomorrow.
And then he tells a girl to kill herself.
Yeah. No, he tells the girl that he's gonna kill her.
Effectively tell her, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's terrible, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's so fucking dumb. Mr. Hero, I'm having a party tomorrow, and I want you to be there. If I show up to this party, I'll kill you.
Watch out, the grim dark teen drama is about to do another grim dark teen drama thing. Time for a beach episode. Like, fuck Seed, dude.
We're a War in the Pocket household.
Yeah, I mean, literally.
Yeah,
I'm actually more of a. I'm like, if I'm gonna distance myself from anything you see, I'm either gonna watch a G Gundam or I'm gonna watch Turn A.
Yeah, Turn A is my
now,
favorite non-UC so far.
Thunderbolt is no longer UC apparently, or it was never really considered UC, and I didn't realize that until the new manga came out, and I was like, well, that makes no fucking sense. Why is the Hyakushiki doing here?
fuck's Amuro doing here? Is Amuro piloting it?
Not in Thunderbolt.
No.
Well, he's referenced, but not like really shown.
Damn. Wait. Hyakshiki. The fuck? I'm thinking New Gundam for some reason.
Come on.
God, I'm such a poser. Shut your whore mouth. You don't know what you're saying.
I know exactly what I'm saying.
Do you?
We're dating.
Oh god.
He'll tell you no, but
no, we're just good friends. Like we've known each other for like
we're good friends, like in Sailor Moon, like how they were cousins.
Shut the fuck up. You shut your fucking whorish like 10-cent mouth. No, we've been friends for fucking years. And Shane's the one that actually got me into model kits. Like officially, like he's like, oh well, here, buy this. It is what you need to build them. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna buy one. But no, we're not fucking dating. Shane has too many fucking mental problems for me to do.
I'm actually gonna I'm gonna bash my skull against this wall. I keep trying to put this arm piece in. It's like what, and it just comes out.
Because you're building a plastic hand grenade.
I really am, dude. I'm about to glue everything in. Where'd that piece go? I'm actually fucking upset.
See.
I'm not seething.
Just coat.
Not fucking seething.
Just coat.
Oh no, this is a clear piece. No, this is terrible. This is literally the worst outcome.
It's what part?
It's a clear part on the shoulder.
One of the fucking like white, like crystal clear ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get fucked. Fucking
No.
use your flashlight. It'll shine it.
I'm doing it. Oh, I found it.
Yeah, you got it.
Where the fuck? It was like in a corner. This is bull pussy, dude.
It's what?
Bull pussy.
I heard this is bussy, dude. I'm like, what?
This is
It's the same
literally
thing.
Bussy,
It's the same thing though. Bussy is like the same. I mean, you can say bussy is bull pussy. Yeah. And why not?
Fucking glue you shit in, dude.
As soon as I cleared the room and said that we're not dating, fucking like we lost viewers.
Yeah, it sucks.
Like they all left. Like, I want it like a yaoi, like fucking like IRL, like Twitch like relationship, please. Like that's what I come to Twitch for. I think there is an LGBT tag if I really want to. Well, if we build suits from Unicorn Gundam, I'll put on the LGBT tag.
Based. Come on.
Nah, bro. Bussy is anything you want it to be.
Bussy is a genre. There's many subgenres.
Bussy's an experience, bro.
He's an experience. It's a genre with many subgenres.
True.
I just popped this fucking piece off again. I'm gonna commit unalive.
You're gonna Mudo yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bringing it back to SMT? No.
Yeah.
No. You didn't get the reference, you fucking poser.
Where's this piece? I'm gonna end it tonight.
I'm gonna have the Unicorn Gundam be my first perfect grade, and that's where we're gonna like have the LGBT tag, just on Twitch here.
Slut. You know how long it took me to put that arm on? Shit just kept popping off. You're getting glued the fuck on.
I can't remember why the fuck I have a challenge run, or when the fuck did I include challenge run in my tags. I don't remember what stream I did it for, but right now it's still there. It's like challenge run, scale modeling, English creative, and then IRL for some fucking reason. All right.
Oh my god! Only took me like fucking 80 years to finish this goddamn this torso.
Only?
Only. Yeah.
I'm already done with both the arms, bro.
Real grades suck, dude. At least this real grade sucks.
Yeah, that's what I'm picking up what you're putting down.
This is a kit that I'm literally gonna pose once and I'm never gonna touch out of fear of fucking knocking it over and having it explode on the table.
It'll be, dude. I am gonna commit and buy the fucking Exia, like real grade, and building that is gonna be fun, and then posing that is gonna be a nightmare.
No, building is gonna be a nightmare and posing is gonna be fucking 2 nightmares.
It comes with like 30 swords, and it's like cool. Pose it, and it just explodes. It just Musashi's itself. Oh wait, no, that's spoilers. Shit.
Fuck. I wasn't even paying attention to what you said. I just heard that was spoilers, and that's it.
Well, I mean, you've read Getter.
No, yeah, I've read Getter. Like,
I won't repeat it. I'll tell you later.
I'll fucking smack you. I'll smack your shit in.
You can try.
Real grade sucks, dude. Well, that's a lie. Old real grades fucking suck. New real grades are super good. I like the newer ones. I love the Crossbone Gundam, even though it's like that big.
Yeah, you showed it to me. That shit's fucking tiny, which is a shame. The Crossbone Gundam is so cool with its design. Was the cape was plastic though, right?
What do you mean?
The cape was plastic though, right?
Yeah, well, the cape needs to be plastic.
Wasn't there
plastic?
I remember there being
like shit.
I remember there being a cloth cape on one of them.
On a master grade, but it looks like shit.
Shit.
It looks terrible.
Really?
Yeah, it looks fucking. The cloth capes always look bad.
That's a shame. That really is a shame though.
Here we go. There's
most of the clear body.
Yep. Just have to make the head.
Wait, shit. This
I have it standing sassy.
Wait. I got so fucking confused for a second. Yeah, no, this goes like this. There we go. Both the arms.
It's not even to use the emoji. Just
Just Camille. Just
Well, let me send it the Redux. I sent a similar message within the last 30 seconds.
Oh, you get to send a modified Camille?
Yeah. Redux.
Oh no, it's because I didn't know this, but you can modify email. It's like before sending them.
No, I know. I would add the face to it.
It's fucking weird. So it's like.
Oh god, not this shit. Time to build the head.
It's like. So it's those two. So that's. I just need the hands though, I think. Oh, I see. The stickers go on the shoulder pieces, or some of the stickers go on the shoulder pieces.
Yerp.
Oh, that can wait. Oh, the fucking the gold things, they slide on. The gold bands slide on. That is so cool.
Welcome to the 21st century.
I know. No, I wish the other kids fucking did this. What I really fucking wish Bandai would do is just have like for the hands, whenever they're closed, that they would have a clip like on the by the thumb, on the lower part of your hands, and you could just clip the hand onto that instead of lifting it from the back. And that's so annoying to do. Every single time you want to like pose anything, it sucks. All right, let's get the famous getter bands.
I'm looking for a mechanical clear kit of the RX-78 too, or the Hyakshiki, and I've been looking for it for like a reasonable price that's not over $1 billion for like so long.
How much is overpriced for that?
Like a couple $100.
How much do you think it's worth?
Probably like 100, 200. Definitely not more than 150 personally.
100 to 200, but not 150.
Yeah, well, I said 100, not more than 150.
Oh, I heard 100 to 150.
Oh yeah. It's not worth more than. It's not worth more than $150 because that's what it's sold for. But I guess people would scalp it because
they can, yeah.
Yes, because you can. Envy.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun when we build the Ava kits. Well, when I build the Ava kits, I guess.
I don't have any Ava high grades or real grades. I built the high grades, and high grades kind of blow.
I think I want to have the Unit 1 be my first real grade.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It would be the best one to grab.
Yeah, that's why it's like it'd be pretty neat. And then I get the perfect grade. And I have a fucking horrible time.
Yeah, with all the fucking
screws and LEDs and
No, you wouldn't get screws LEDs. You would get rubber pieces that you have to put. You have to put on the bodysuit.
The perfect grade? No, dude. Oh well, yes, yeah. No, I do have to build a fucking like inner like frame. Like it's out of rubber.
There's no inner frame. It's rubber.
You know what I mean?
It's rubber, bro.
You know what I mean?
It's not worth it, dude.
No. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It'll be fucking worth it. It does come with screws and LEDs, by the way. Yeah, it's got LEDs that go for the eyes, for the face.
Oh wow.
The eyes light up. And it comes with a berserk mouth when it's open. Oh, are there any fucking guts model kits?
No.
Damn. Because I know there's Dragon Ball Z model kits for some fucking reason.
I would berserk in a model kit.
You build the armor or something, or you build guts. Because again, you can build Vegeta if you really want to. You can buy a Vegeta model kit and build Vegeta doing a Final Flash or some shit. So I'm like, why isn't there like a Berserk model kit?
Berserk's not nearly as popular.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
See, I want a giant RX-78, like one of the giant plus. What's that grade called?
Mega grade.
Mega grade. Yeah. Yeah, a mega grade RX-78 with a Zaku 2.
Oh, you mean the you're talking about the fucking, what's it called? The walking statue one, right?
The 140 the 140th scale.
I would love that one. I still want that one. That was a figure I meant to buy, like the die cast one.
I mean the kit.
No, I was talking to. Yeah.
I
want to make a great one.
That's the 140 scale RX-78. That shit's fucking crazy. They only made like 5 kits in that grade, and one of them was a fucking unicorn, I think.
Okay. My roommate bought me a pizza.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, I was hungry as fuck. I haven't eaten all day.
For this dude.
I had a bowl of ramen. That was about it.
Man, you know, I want a 1-to-1 just new Gundam.
You can go there. You can see it.
Like a new Gundam.
Yeah, you can go there. You can see it.
Oh, there's a 1-to-1?
Yeah.
Can I build it?
No, you can go look at it. It's a statue.
No, I want to build a 1-to-1.
Yeah, we'll get a couple $1 billion, dumbass.
True. You know what? I can get investors.
Investors?
Yeah, let me get the U.S. government involved.
Who the fuck is gonna invest your Mobile Suit Gundam build? Other than like the like,
I'll get sponsors. I'll get G Fuel to.
Do you think G Fuel even makes that much money? G Fuel? Oh, this pizza.
Well, have you seen their wonderful, flavorful drinks? Of course they make that much money. True.
You know, I always wanted to try G Fuel.
Yeah, I want to try the Sonic one. So this literally just slides in. It does. Neat. Oh, and it gets held in place by the hand. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool. I know it sounds stupid, like, man, why are you getting surprised by this? Because this is fucking incredible. I wish other model kits did this shit. I say with my vast knowledge of model kit building, of 3 kits, this one being my 4th. Hell yeah. Alright, let's build Getter's hands. At least, fuck, I mean, Getter does have to hold shit, so you know what, we're gonna build the open hands. We're gonna have him do the Thunder Bomber pose. Thunder Bomber! With the mouth open too. It'll be cool. So it's
Pizza good.
oh, these go in the back. Okay, that's neat. What'd you get? Meat loafers? I assume. Yeah.
I love meat.
Yeah.
I love meat.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Really should put that LGBT tag on the stream now.
I love meat. I love meat.
Okay,
but I don't think you're supposed to be saying that.
By US model kits, you mean like just like generic, like say plain ones or like tank ones?
Well, yeah, I think that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, I think so too, but I'm just making sure. Because yeah, I know that's a thing that they should have stopped doing like 30 years ago, when the 90s were over.
Not everyone has the level of engineering required like Bandai does.
That's true. That's true. Bandai has had like experience building toys for ages.
have like billions of dollars they can blow on this shit, dude.
Yeah, yet they can't give us a decent like Digimon game.
Well, who cares about Digimon?
Oh, I do.
It's not their like 99% breadwinner.
Yeah, it is.
No.
They can't give us like a good fucking Monster Rancher game, like
You know, true.
that. Now that's their breadwinner.
That would be their breadwinner.
Monster Rancher. They got a remake.
I'm planning on playing it eventually.
The way it used to work before in the way it used to work in the 90s in the PS2 era, if you played Monster Rancher, you would go to like the special menu for it that would be like, hey, like scan shit or whatever, and you would insert a disc, and it would read what's on the disc, and it would create a monster. It would give you a monster based on whatever's on the disc. And that was pretty cool. It's not that it was random. Well, I mean, it was like a gacha, but the thing is that fucking what you would get from the disc varied depending on what what type of disc it was. I don't remember the exact algorithm for it. It's been ages since I've looked into that. Yeah, man, if ads bug you, just use ad blocker. Like, I don't mind.
Don't you know that's piracy?
Ad blocking? I know it fucks with the chat a little bit, at least from my end. That's why I need to have a OBS like right in front of me to actually see the chat. Because sometimes it'll be fucked. It'll fuck with it since I have ad block on. Even though I'm broadcasting, which is fucking funny.
Time to take another slice.
Oh, if you're on mobile, yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, if anything, the VOD will probably be uploaded to YouTube later on. I mean, it'll still remain on Twitch, right? But the edited VOD where I remove some of the intro stuff and all that will be on YouTube later. The Gundam Barbados kit that we did on Wednesday went live on YouTube this morning, so that one's up if you want to catch it later. Same with the Turn A Gundam that we built from the 90s and the Beyond Global RX-78, which was my first kit, where I was going like super fucking slow on those. But those are up on YouTube, and the link is on my channel if you want to watch it.
You ever find those pieces?
Shh, no. I'm still missing a beam saber handle, which I lost. That's somewhere. I can probably find it. And I don't know where the back of that hand is. It's like somewhere behind one of the bookshelves that I have. This one go on this one.
I mean, I agree, but like, model kit building is not the same hobby as it is over there.
In Japan, yeah.
If you build model kits over here, you're like a 78-year-old man or something.
Yep. Well, I mean, unless you had like a cool dad or something, you probably didn't build model kits like as a kid.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, having model kits that require glue fucking sucks. Like Shayne showed me he had one of the first, or was it the first RX-78 model kit?
One of the first, yes.
One of the firsts that he had, and like he was showing me how you look at the chest plate. Instead of it clipping on, you had to apply glue along the edges all over, and then just like press them together like really fucking hard and hope for the best. And then if you fucked up, you had to strip the glue in some way, shape, or form and reapply it. And try again. There we go.
Should not have eaten pizza, then gonna build the smallest piece.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to because I want you to suffer, but also like, isn't it a bad idea to have greasy hands while you're working with probably the smallest part of the kit, which you saved for the end? Have you built the head yet?
In the middle of it right now.
In the middle of it, which one? Beyond Global, the Lupus Barbados, or the 90s no grade turn A?
Barbados Lupus.
Barbados Lupus. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. I don't care about IBO. Or the 90s no grade turn A Gundam. That is technically a high grade, but it's not a high grade. Because you still have to paint the shit out of it.
It's 1/144th scale.
It's a 1/144 scale. High grades did not exist yet. Just kidding, just not for you. This is good. This is a good kit. Oh, the fuck. Well, that's an ancient RX-78 that he has, or at least yours is like silver. It was a silver and like metallic blue, right?
I painted mine though, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, you painted it. Never mind.
A little bit, yeah.
They're cool kits, but god damn, whoever designed that shit should probably be fired. Let's see, does this have to like slide all the way up? Or what the fuck? Just clip in, slide up. I guess I'll have to find out in a little bit. Yeah, I just need the head, and I guess I'm done with Getter Arc. Well, the weapons too, right? That's what comes last. I was thinking of, I think I told you, I was thinking of buying the IBO Astaroth. So it looks fucking cool. They have another one that's coming out. It was a blue one. I can't remember the name of it. Or was that the Astaroth? No, no. It's the one that I told you that looks like Blackmore Greymon. That one that's coming out in like July. I might get that one too. Oh, it looks kind of cool. And those are like non-anime. Those are like just fucking art book specific or whatever. Mentioned once in a book.
Those old high grades aren't really worth a lot, but they're really interesting as a historical piece.
What, the one that you built with blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they are worth something. I just don't care. I have a very rare SDF, or not SDF. I have a very rare Macross 7 kit.
Neat.
That my friend got for me for Christmas without knowing anything at all about Macross.
And you're just like, I just hit the fucking lottery.
Yeah, it was fucking sick. I'll show it to you. It's like a tiny kit. I painted it myself. It was really fun.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Macross kits right now that are available. I'm like, man, I could, but I need to get into Macross first, like actually watch it, so I'm not a fucking
Macross
poser.
is great.
I know it is, but it's like I need to watch a little bit before I like. Oh no! Oh. This almost fell, but it's red, so it's fine. Let me get the head going too. Now that we got the hands on, now we can go for the head. Gotta make the close fist first, though. Am I gonna need B20 at some point? Let's find out. The fuck? Nah, man. I wish I had a rabbit, but they require a lot of space and require what's it called, a lot of attention. If I had a rabbit right now, that thing would be fucking trying to take all this plastic, and if I don't give it attention because I kick it out of the room so that it doesn't eat all the plastic, it would chew all my furniture. This hand fell off, like went flying, hit my wall, landed on top of my PS4. Otherwise, that thing would have been lost to time. No, I'm kidding. It's big enough that I can find it. Maybe later, though, I will get a rabbit, but for now, I unfortunately do not. I was trying to remember the fucking... What's the scientific name for a rabbit? Shit.
Bitch.
Shut the fuck up. No. It was,
Shitty animal.
No. That's you. That's just your name. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't own. What a holy shit own, dude.
I know, right? Rap battles of epic history are gonna like steal that line.
Shit,
Yeah, Lagomorph.
More like your name.
Yeah, there we go. I am Lagomorphless at the moment. Eventually, I will procure Lagomorphs. A copious amount of them.
They'll all die of toxic shock.
Shut the fuck up.
You know it to be true.
They don't die of toxic shock?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that even supposed to mean?
You don't know what toxic shock is?
No, at least maybe not by that name. Care to elaborate?
No. If you
All
don't
right.
know what toxic shock syndrome is, then you should probably kill yourself.
Okay. I guess in case this
Hopefully
gets reviewed by a Twitch mod later, that is a joke at my expense, not at the audience and or anyone else.
I love making you say shit that is fucking like uh-oh.
I mean, you keep that up, I just won't invite you to these streams.
That's secretly what I want.
I mean, you can leave right now if you want to.
Alright, bye.
Alright. He's just saying that so he doesn't have to finish his fucking RG.
I'm saying so I have to fucking... Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, fuck this head.
I finished the head, and now I'm just trying to get this kit back together again. I'm like Humpty Dumpty, this thing just fucking fell apart.
I mean, I don't really talk about my sexuality on like public platforms because it doesn't really matter.
I am gay. Not all the way gay. I'm bisexual.
Yeah.
That is what I am. The way I post my kids, this is not what a straight man would do. Look at that. A straight man posts kids
Dude, that is the most heterosexual pose.
Don't, dude. The fucking slanted leg with the hip bend. No, that's gay.
No, like its hands are like straight out to the sides. You gotta bend the arm in. You gotta bend the arm in like this, like twist it to the side and bend it, so that it's like that on the hip, like flush on the hip.
Pizza.
Yeah, you get that, meat lovers. Yeah. I haven't had pizza in ages, actually. I went to a local pizzeria with a friend of mine not too long ago, like in February or some shit. It was pretty good. Although the pizza was like 90s, like greasy pizza. So like I picked up a slice and the cheese was like melting off. But not because the cheese was melty, it's just because it was fucking greasy as hell. It was like moist pizza. I see. Well, that's cool, man. If you are. But yeah, no, that fucking pizza it reminded me of a story called the toilet pizza. I don't know if I've told you about that before.
No.
Do you get disgusted if you hear about like things while you're eating?
I don't give a fuck, dude.
No, just making sure.
I
I
used to watch MTV Scarred as a child. That's fine.
No, I meant, but like while you're fucking eating, man, is what I meant.
It doesn't bother me.
All right, yeah. No, because I told my friend that I'm like, oh, this pizza reminds me of like the toilet pizza. Have I told you about that? And he's like, no, what the fuck is that about? And so there was this YouTuber I used to watch. Well, he wasn't really a YouTuber. He had his own website, and it just so happens that he tried to upload on YouTube. He would have like his videos up on YouTube later. And he was I mean, back in the day, he was a ranter, I guess. I don't know if you were on YouTube when that was a thing. Were you?
Maybe.
So ranters back in the day, for I guess a lot of people that might not know, were people that would basically talk about, they would rant. That's all they would do. They would post 10-minute long videos about a specific topic that was like topical at the time. So let's say, I don't fucking know, dude, war in Iraq, or
Italians aren't real.
Or when this came out was you remember Bible Camp? No, Jesus Camp. Have you heard about that? Where it was just like indoctrination and people were chanting in tongues and shit.
Yeah.
Like a lot of ranters are talking about that. They're like, what the fuck? This is so fucked up. So, this dude that I watched, his name is I don't know if you know of him. He's known as the Spoony One. He used to be a really cool like reviewer. He used to be like really funny. It used to be really fucking funny back in the day. This was like back in 2007 or so. And he has a series up on YouTube called Counter Monkey, where he talks about his experience as like a Dungeons and Dragons DM and stuff like that. And at the time when he where the toilet pizza takes place, he oh no, I never fucking I don't think I ever cared about Leafy. I only heard he existed when he got like dragged or something in like on like YouTube. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Who's this chinless motherfucker? And then I found out he had no chin, and I'm like, huh, well, that sucks for you. So anyway, so the fucking Counter Monkey series is just like a bunch of stories about like just Dungeons and Dragons, some adventures that the dude had while playing the game, like with old school D&D and stuff like that. So he used to work at a hobby shop in the 90s, and he mentions how like the closest thing to the hobby shop there was in terms of food was well, they had a few options around. They had Taco Bell, which is a little far away. They had a really good like Chinese place that was a little further away than Taco Bell, and then they had a Peter Piper Pizza next door. And they would always fucking get Peter Piper Pizza because it was the closest thing they could get. So hold on, a 15 and oh, I'm building the inner green. I thought it was gonna be like a mask. No, nope, here it
I'm
is.
building the inner green.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Ah, dude, see, I was praising this kit so fucking well, like so much. With
Every
like,
time it's like you're like a fucking like music reviewer. Every time you get slightly inconvenienced, you're like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, because look at this shit. Like the feet, for example, were both labeled fucking what, like 19 or whatever, right? And then here, like side panel A is 14, side panel B is 15, then 16,
yeah. Do you want
then
to
17 and 18.
Or do you want to paint that, or do you want the pieces to be clear?
No, I mean that's not my problem, dude. My problem is that they should have just been like labeled 14 for both.
Well, they're different sides.
So are the fucking feet. One's like left and right. Doesn't matter. There's a big boy kit. Remember that, Shayne?
I literally know you. You were gonna fucking mix up parts, and you're gonna have it.
It's a big boy kit, Shayne. You shut your whore mouth. I would not mix this up.
You're
dude.
not even a big boy. You're barely a toddler.
Look at this shit, dude. It's literally like this is obviously left. This is obviously right. Like you don't what? How do you mix this up?
I don't know. Maybe if you're stupid, like
yeah,
you.
exactly. Like you, Mr. I can't fucking finish building my fucking clear ass like fucking like
I just finished it
because it's fucking like it's fucking hard. Yeah, after like what fucking 17 hours, you finally fucking finished it. You worked on it off stream because you didn't want to be a little bitch about it on stream. You kind of built some of the.
I didn't work on it off stream.
Oh, actually, that was. Oh no, where to go?
You deserve that.
Oh, I do.
That.
I do. That was. Oh god. Hold on. I'm actually panicking.
That was instant karma.
That was instant karma.
You little fucking bitch, you little fucking whore, and then you get. Oh no!
Oh, that's bad. Because it's a piece that's like this, like that's it. It's this but green. Now I have to find it. No, oh no.
Nothing like it's this but green.
Oh mio Dio. Alright, let's hold on. Let's see if this is it. It is not. Alright. Well, oh, here it is.
Alright, well, that's the end of the stream.
Alright, well, yeah, we're ending the stream right now. I lost one of the most important fucking pieces that goes in the face. I can never build this ghetto arc. I'm gonna have to buy another one. Or if I really wanted to, I could technically grab the green runner and then sculpt this out. But that's not gonna happen.
I just dropped my fucking. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Hold on.
Kennel, do you watch the Berserk Motion comic? I'm gonna shill it here.
You shilled it at the beginning of the fucking stream.
I'll shill it again. He's
You
interacting.
could have waited till the fucking end.
They're interacting. I don't care.
It gets comments, Richard. It gets you comments. You shut your mouth.
Well, I don't need. It's not even my channel. I just voice act on it.
All right, hold up.
Listen to my band, please. Single soon.
True. That's true.
I voiced Puck in the Berserk Motion comic.
It's pretty good. If you like Iron-Blooded Orphans, then it's pretty mid.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I know my puck is what drags it now.
It's pretty garbage, TBH. Yeah. See, they know. They've seen it. They don't watch it because they saw that puck performance. They're like, nah, garbage.
Yeah, I know.
Like this is shit.
Who is this bitch?
Puck boost.
Yeah.
Literally who? Okay. Now to find out how the fuck this goes into the face. Let's see. Oh, these are the horns. These go up here. Hmm.
What are you meowing about?
Oh, that's your cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's he going on about? Look, he meows about everything. Hmm. Oh yeah, I interrupted the fucking pizza story because of this shit. Anyway, so he worked next to a Peter Piper, and the Peter Piper had like the greasiest type of fucking pizza on the planet. Like it was like, fuck, it was like you literally like pulled a slice, and the cheese would melt off. Well, not melt off, the cheese would slide off, but that's because of because of all the grease. It's like, huh, neat. I want to try that pizza. Just kidding, no, I did not. Greasy pizza is like the worst fucking thing ever. That's what you were eating?
No, well, yes, but
it's what
not
you
exactly
want.
toilet pizza.
It's what you want. I mean, well, the thing is, like, I was just gonna stop it right there because the whole point of the whole point I was trying to make is just like, yeah, no, Peter Piper Pizza had super fucking greasy pizza in the 90s. Apparently, they still do have super greasy pizza. But the whole point is like, since the dude worked at the hobby shop, he like was in charge of like cleaning the bathrooms and stuff. And he goes to take a shit one day, and like as he's just there, just like thinking about the game that he's in because they're playing D&D, he fucking he readjusts himself on the seat, and his foot like hits something, and he gets scared because he's like, fuck, is it a rat? Like, what the fuck is this, right? And he reaches behind the toilet, and he pulls out a Peter Piper pizza, like a box. And he looked at the receipt, and the receipt was like a month or two old. Like the pizza was super old. So he's like, what the fuck? And he's like, I should probably open this pizza. And if you're watching a horror movie, this is when everyone in the movie's like, don't open that pizza box. Don't open that pizza box. So he opens the pizza box, and inside is a perfectly kept Peter Piper pizza. Like if you went to Peter Piper Pizza right now, for example, and ordered a pizza, it looks exactly like a pizza you would get. And then he looked a little closer, and he realized that the pizza was kind of glossy, as if like, you know, someone sprayed like clear coat on it. And then he realized that this pizza had a solidified crust around it because of like the grease. The grease dried up, and it created this protector layering, shielding it from the elements. So he sneaks the pizza back into the game that he's playing. Like, he just puts it on the table, and everyone's like so distracted with, you know, the fucking adventure that they're on. They're like fighting some fucking dragon or some shit. They're so distracted by it. Some person's like, hey, anyone mind if I take a slice of that pizza? And everyone's like, oh no man, go ahead. Anyways, I cast this. Ah shit, I miss. So the dude like goes up to get a pizza slice, and everyone's like, hey, come on man, it's your turn. He's like, oh, just roll for me. I'm gonna cast this. What do I hit? You know, and wait, hold on. A17, where the fuck is this? This. Okay. Hold up. So A17 goes first, and then A18. That's actually pretty cool. This one makes sense because these are two separate pieces. Anyways, so he's distracted, and as he's trying to grab a slice of pizza, the guy telling the story notices that like he pulls the pizza out, but it clicks. It gets cut out like a tortilla chip. Like it just comes off like that. But the guy doesn't notice because he's like too distracted trying to like cast like fucking fireball. Just on something else. Just on its voice. I mean, depends on the BL though. It's gonna have good plot. We can't have them yaoi hands.
I'm gonna watch Given for the 4th time in my life. I love Given. Given's so good.
When we get to, like I said, if I ever get big enough that I have an actual community, we'll have like anime weekends or whatever, and we'll just watch like Boku no Pico, like just for the hell of it, for the 17th time.
Yeah, maybe for you.
Yeah. No, for like no, like on street, like just watching it for the 17th time.
You've watched it 16 times prior.
No, like Richard, please. We've watched this so many times. Oh, I see. They're for the different mouths. Oh, okay. So this one goes on this one. So 17 goes on this mouth. 18 goes on the other one. That is cool as fuck. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, man, how the fuck is that gonna fit? Oh, it will. It's great. God, this kid is perfect.
2 minutes later, I'm slightly inconvenienced. The kid's fucking flawed.
Yeah, fucking leg articulation, garbage. 0 out of 10. God, this kid has given me so many fucking issues. It's fucking like it's been a huge hassle to deal with. Look at this shit. It's been one of the worst experiences I've ever fucking had while building a model kit. Overall though, 10 out of 10. But anyway, so the guy clips off the piece of pizza, and like it clips off like a tortilla chip. And the guy telling the story, Spoonie, he's like, and you could see like dust particles, like come off, like the broken pizza slice. And no one notices again but him, because he's the only one watching this shit unfold. The guy brings the pizza back to his seat. He's rolling his dice. He grabs and takes a bite out of the pizza, and it literally like clicks like a Dorito chip. And you just have like more dust particles fall off. The guy is mid-sentence as he's chewing, and then like in slow motion, he slowly starts to realize that what he put in his mouth should have not been put in his mouth. And he spits it out, and he starts choking on it. Best wording, I know. And then, you know, he gets fucked. He's like, what the fuck? Whose pizza is there? Who fucking brought this shit? And then, you know, Spoonie can't fucking hold it in because he fucking laughs really easily. Like it's really easy to make him laugh. He's just like starts laughing his ass off. They're like, oh, no, I'll fucking kill you. Like the guy gets really mad, and they all just had a laugh about it at the very end. But then he realizes while telling the story, he's like, you know what? Like he could have died from like food poisoning. Like he could have literally died eating that fucking pizza.
Good.
Yeah. Like literally, he could have been killed consuming that pizza. Oh, you're not gonna build anything else? Or are you just like chilling?
I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
I was debating on whether or not I should start doing all the decals, but
Yeah.
my hands are really greasy right now, and I'm not sure if I have the fucking energy to finish to do all those decals. I was like, maybe I should build weapons, but I don't really care too much about the real grade hands to want to build weapons.
You should.
The real grade hands are posable. That's
should.
the most, I despise that.
It's great content.
It's awful.
It's great content. People love seeing you suffer.
Yeah, I know.
I'm people.
Yeah, true.
Ooh.
I should probably panel line this.
I mean, if you really want to, do you have a clear panel liner? Like
What ain't
clear
it?
black? Yeah, food poisoning has been known to kill people. That's true. That's true. Just the beeping in the background. It sounds like my fucking alarm.
Your alarm sounds like that.
No. But it sounds like a fucking like 70s alarm clock.
A little bit.
It's like your dad wakes up. This is what you hear.
Starts screaming at you.
You're gonna miss the fucking bus.
No!
This is the 80s. We have a banquet for your meal, for your breakfast, and you're only gonna take an orange and leave.
This is the 80s. The public transport was fine. It was a little creepy because of all the homeless men that would fucking chew on their nails and stare at me like lovingly, but it was okay because I was a kid. I didn't pay attention to that.
Oh no, yeah, for sure, man. I've got a Domino's that's like super fucking close to me. It's literally like just down the road. I used to get pizza from there every now and again. Or it was like super convenient for me to just like, if I'm getting groceries, I just order pizza and then just like stop by there, pick up a pizza. Just like, that's it. It's convenient. But just realized, how the fuck am I gonna be swapping mouths out later on with Gitaro? God damn, this is gonna be a pain. Horrible kit. Whoever designed this should be fucking shot up against the wall. Like just death by firing squad.
I can't believe you designed this kit.
I can't believe they gave me the option of having like a separate mouth instead of just giving me a whole nother head. Like, come on. Oh, the mouth already goes in. What am I doing? I'm just fucking waiting. Alright, fuck it, yeah. Shove it in. Shove this mouth in. There we go. And there's Getter's face. He's a little angry boy. Oh, I need to tilt my camera angle or my lighting. There we go. You can kind of see Getter's face a little bit. Again, it's blurry as fuck. This shit's not gonna focus. It's gonna focus on the legs that are in the background, but it's not gonna focus on the fucking head that's right in front of you. Maybe because of my pale ass hands. That's my guess. Okay. Anyways, eyes next.
Panel lining. Oh
Good.
boy.
I have to be real fucking careful with this. I was gonna panel line this kit, but I need another fucking pen. And I also shouldn't use an oil-based panel liner. I should use the other one, like the gray one that I have. That's the brush type.
Yeah, maybe.
Because this is like a different shade of white, like a pretty nationalistic one. Dare I say?
You dared say it.
I did dare to say that. Right. Let's see. So now we need. So that's A1. We need A16, which are these, right?
Why am I even trying to panel line these clear pieces? It makes no sense.
What's this?
I literally can't even panel line them.
Oh, it's for the forehead. That makes sense. Why are you panel lining a clear kit, bro? You're not supposed to even see the panel lines. Like, that's the whole point of the clear kit.
I'm panel lining the parts that aren't clear.
Never mind. Keep at it, Queen. You yassify those weapons.
I'm having a yas leak right now.
Your brain's leaking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I called the CDC and they're like, yeah, you're experiencing a yas leak.
It's a yas leak, and you're like, what is that?
Like, oh my god.
Like, wait, have you seen this episode of RuPaul's Drag Race when blah 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 blah? Oh my god, girl, yes, that's what's happening in your head right now.
Implying that's not what's happening, but with like Gundam.
This whole kit building stream is actually just RuPaul's Drag Race. You know it.
Fuck. Yeah, probably.
Okay, time to shove this here in the forehead. Time to pop shove it. God, this entry's so tight.
I hate these skirt pieces. They are the loosest things next to your mother. Like literally a breath will like pop them off. There goes the arm. This kid's a hand grenade. I fucking hate it.
I told you.
Oh, you didn't?
Yes, I did.
Absolutely fucking not.
Well, maybe you weren't fucking listening to me, but I'm like, yeah, dude, you're building a hand grenade.
You only found out what a plastic hand grenade meant when I told you.
I didn't know that's what they address kits as, but that doesn't mean shit. I mean, you're still building one, bitch, so shut your form out.
This is terrible.
If I wanted your 2-cent opinion, I'd fucking give you the cash.
I hate real grades, dude.
Oh, this is where the fucking bomber shit, the spikes for the bomber go. Well, that makes fucking sense. All right, anyways, I need. What is it? What part?
I'm about to say fuck it. There's not gonna be any stickers on this bitch.
Paint them.
This is just it. No, I'm not gonna paint it. This is literally it.
Commit.
This is how it's gonna. It's just gonna look like this.
Commit.
No, absolutely fucking not. Not when I touch it and it falls apart.
Well, fucking paint it while it's fucking apart.
No.
Man,
I'm good.
that Gunpla is worse than our fucking relationship.
Gunpla is worse than most of my actual relationships.
True. No, actually, no. No, you've told me about this shit. That no, it fucking isn't.
I don't know, man.
Gunpla at least brings you some sort of joy. And as a sort of wait, is the album over? Did we make it through one? Oh, we made it through one Doom soundtrack. Let's move on to Eternal. All right.
Yeah, I'm done with this kid. This kid, if I touch it anymore, it's gonna fucking explode, and I'm not looking forward to that.
Just like me in your mouth.
Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Gross.
Gross. All right.
There you go. That's all. I'm not even gonna touch it anymore.
These streams have literally turned into like an Xbox like live lobby. Sometimes.
That's unfair.
On one of my stream or the fucking lobbies.
The lobby.
Why?
I'm not gonna elaborate on that.
You're not gonna elaborate on the fucking locker room talk that happens in Xbox Live lobbies?
No, I'm good.
Locker room talk. Oh, that's a flush cut. Oh, that's a flush cut, mate. Oh, it's fucking great. That was a good ass fucking cut. Okay. So this goes like this. I think. No? Oh, hold on. Oh, this goes in like this. Ooh, okay. Well, yes, obviously. Okay. But I think it would be best to have the eyes connected instead of me trying to fucking fiddle with the eyes later.
I'll fiddle with your eyes. I'll jam my fingers in and pull them out.
That one doesn't even make sense, Shane. Come on, you're getting weak.
I'll show you what weak looks like.
I'm looking at it right now. You don't want to build. You don't want to build like you don't want to paint an MG because you're a fucking pussy. If that ain't weak, I wouldn't know.
I could shake this thing and it'd fall apart.
Shake you and you'd fall apart. So you say true, because it's true.
No.
Yeah. Oh wait, this thing comes with fucking stickers that have the eyes, like it literally like 2 dots. Hold on. I hate those, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. Fuck. Let's see if you can pick them up. You can barely see them, but right here is a red dot, and right here is a red dot. Just 2 tiny red dots. You can barely fucking make them out. God, that's horrible. I mean, in my opinion, I just don't like I don't like my getter to have eyes. I prefer it like this, with the just the yellow, like solid yellow eyes. It's cooler. IMO. It's just my silly opinion. Feel free to disagree, though. I won't judge you too hard.
You will.
I mean, if you're a little bitch about it, yeah. There's people out there that truly care about what other people's opinions are, and I get so fucking mad when they don't agree with them. It's one of the stupidest fucking things out there. Persona fans.
No, not Persona fans.
Yeah. Persona 5 is the greatest game to ever come out. It's the only one I've ever played, but you know what? It's good. It's the best.
I'm world's biggest Earthbound fan. Never touched it.
I don't know why that one's so fucking true. Yeah, I fucking love Earthbound. I played Undertale.
Yeah, basically.
I played Undertale. I know what Earthbound is.
Dude, I love Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. All I do is play fucking Shaun White's Pro Snowboarding.
Oh man, I love the Shin Megami Tensei franchise. I love playing Snowboard Kids on the N64 by Atlas. That joke is a little more obscure. All right, now we put them together. Well, head goes in last, but I'm gonna change the hands. Or by change the hands, I mean I'm gonna equip the cutters. Assuming they just clip on.
I want to wipe this figure down because it's probably has covered in fingerprints. But I know if I touch it, it's gonna fucking explode.
There's no way these things. Oh, what the fuck? No, yeah, no, they fall out. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna look into the instructions and see how the fuck they work. All right, well, we'll just put the hands on again, and then we'll we'll show off Getter with the gold things here, the gold armlets, van braces, and then yep. And then we'll change it up a little bit. So, let's pop in the arms. There we go, that's one. That's two. God, this OST is so much worse than the previous one. This one has a lot more like dubstep in it.
It has less.
Like right off the bat so far, it's just like, oh, here's your womp womp womp. So it's like, oh, this is okay. This whole bass. This bass is good. There we go. But yeah, no, dude, this leg articulation's really weird. But this Getter is also fucking huge, man. So big. It's a big Getter. Oh yeah, he gets like no leg room. But then again, you're not gonna be posing him like standing straight up. You're gonna have him like doing that. You're gonna use the action base for sure. Like you gotta. It's Getter.
I sent you 2 pictures of the finished kit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can show that off in a bit. All right, let's do that real quick. Well, actually, here's the finished Getter. He's not 100% done yet. We still need the Thunder Bomber in the back. So that'll wait a bit before I actually post the picture on stream. Or before I take a picture of this thing and then post it on stream. But let's look at Shayne's real quick. So let me turn his camera on for a second. Alright. You couldn't find a more like dare I say homosexual pose for this thing.
That's about it.
Alright. Okay, let me pop that in here. Alright, so let's get it. Here it is. It's a really cool kit though.
Yeah, I again, I'm just not gonna do the stickers because I can't be fucked to shake this thing and have it like explode in my hand. I would love to, just because I like details, but I'm like way too tired to do that. Fucking exhausted from today.
So there's the RX-78 that Shayne built today. It was a MG clear plastic
Or real grade.
Real RG. Like, I'll get him there. I'll get it eventually. It's an RG clear Gundam RX-78. It's really cool. You can see the frame inside.
Absolutely.
That's the cool part.
Yeah, a little bit. It's not nearly as detailed as a master grade frame, but it's still there, which is cool. Or like an even later real grade frame, because the later real grades actually have inner frame in them.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad. It's coolio. Alright. So let's get her ready to be done. Just need to build the Thunder Bomber and the base. And then we pose them. And then, you know what? I'm gonna have the mouth maybe not inside the box yet. Just in case the box for some reason falls out and then I lose the fucking second mouth. That would suck. But anyways. Let's find out how the other arm things go. Because I don't know if they tell you. Because it's been assembled. We've got Getter. Because there's no way... Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you cut that, right? Obviously. You literally just slide them on? Are you? But it's so loose.
Is it?
Yeah, like, here's the thing. Like, this is all that's holding them together. See those, like, three little, like, two juts? That's supposed to go in here. Unless they go on the top ones? They don't, like, clip on or anything. Unless I gotta, like, really shove them in.
It's probably held together by friction.
Yeah, I think so. But how the fuck are you supposed to pose them like this? Because like there, it's in. But like, it fell out. That sucks. A lot.
Put the armbands back on or no?
I mean, no, because the armbands slide in like here, like that. Like that. And these have to go in to this like little slot that's right here. That's pretty fucking lame. I'm trying to like shove it into like the wrong hole just to see if that will fix it. That's what he said.
True.
True. It's true. Yeah, no. It does have to go in like this. I mean, technically, I guess the hand can keep it in place a little bit. Sort of. But it's like... Oh, wait, that's the wrong fucking hand. Oh, this is so lame. I really wanted to do the Thunder Bomber pose. And just have them, like, go bananas. Just go smanky kang on them.
Are you sure there's nothing you're just missing there?
I'll double check one more time. Because let's see. So here's the battle shot cutter, right? Which is the when it's folded up, you just slide it in, and then here it just like all you get is this. If you want to get a closer look. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm like folding it. Anyways, so you can kind of see it here. This is all you get. So for this one, it's slide it in, slide the hand. For this one, it's slide the hand and then just put them in. Like that's it. If I fucking have Getter like doing the Thunder Bomber. The image is in black and white, and down here it says the completed product and the image has been painted.
Yeah, well, they fully paint the kits.
No, I know, but you just can't see it
Oh yeah.
because it's completely black and white,
Yeah.
which is pretty funny. But yeah, so if I want to do Getter like or have Getter do like this, and then just like shriek out like this, or have him with his arms like maybe like this. And then maybe like this. The fucking the cutters, they just like slip in, and then just as easily like can fall out. It's the only shitty
You
thing.
put a dab of glue on it.
I could actually, and then never take him out.
Yep.
Which is probably what I would do, actually. Just keep them glued in, and just keep it. I mean, because why wouldn't you use the thunder, the thunder, sorry, the thunder bomber pose if you're getting getter arc? Like that's his big shtick.
Elden Ring is about having a beautiful dream that you're Welsh. Bloodborne's about waking up in England.
True.
That's funny.
Actually, we don't say that word here. We don't say the E word.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't say that. Please.
You say long tooth McGappy.
Yeah. There we go. Use the colloquial term, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's build the backpack. And it really is a backpack, according to them. All right. And this should be the last thing, which is all right here. It's all wee bits. All right. So we get 4 E's. So C1, 6, 3, and okay. So just cut all these out, huh? Yep. 6, 3. Where's the ones? These. Okay. So there's 4 of them. So cut them all out, huh? Yeah. Okay. Here we go then, love. Still can't wait for Elden Ring, the Twin Towers.
Yeah, sure. I can't wait for Bloodborne Holocaust.
God. No, that'd be fucking horrible. I don't think FromSoft would do that.
You say that.
The 2 towers, though, they would. God. I just want another Armored Core game. So badly.
I'm sure you'll get one eventually.
I mean, it's being made. I just want it out. I want it now.
If you want it to be good, you don't.
I do. I want
You want it
both.
to be bad?
I want it to be good, and I want it to be out now.
Not gonna happen.
Give it to me, FromSoft. You know what you're making. Give me Dark Tower 2. Whatever the fuck that game was called. You remember what it was? The PS2 one?
Poor answer.
No. The fucking like medieval fucking. It wasn't Kingsfield, but they made it like something Dark Tower, or was it Kingsfield Dark Tower?
It might have been Dark Tower.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember. Anyway, is everything. I did not have 4 C1s though. Oh wait, yes I did. What the fuck? They're right here. Uh-oh, I cut out C2s. Just in case they're fucking different, I'll put them there. Just in case. I mean, you never fucking know. They look very similar, but for all I
Yeah.
know, they could be the actually no, they're the exact same thing. You know what? I just won't fuck with it anyways. Alright, let's get the other. So you... Fuck! Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Am I being dumb? I am being dumb. These are... I did clip out the ones. I was looking at the 2, which is something completely fucking different. It's okay, Luigi, it happens. It's a little, you know, a little slip of the tongue. A little mistake. Or as we like to call it, a Luigi.
That's what we like to call it. Mom's death.
It's a little
not
Luigi,
right.
you know.
It's not right, Luigi.
It's just a little mistake, Luigi. You know, it's just a play of 2.
You didn't mean to party balloon your way into that woman.
No, see, like that doesn't work unless it's like there's context, you know. We gotta make a new scenario every time, dude. It's not, you can't just like referencing something like that out of the blue just sounds weird. You know? You know? You gotta be like creative about it. Alright, I forgot to fucking switch back to the main screen. There we go. Alright.
Did you hear about the Burger King cosplay set in Elden Ring?
But the what?
Yeah.
He spoke English just now?
Yeah. Alright, take a look at that image.
Let's see.
Now take a look at this image.
What? Like literally as the Burger King. I thought you meant that like the restaurant, like someone in the restaurant or something was like
No.
like someone
It's
from their
the
marketing team.
It is the Burger King.
The Burger King just made an Elden Ring. Like how people made Kanye in Demon Souls. You remember that one, right?
Yeah.
You haven't seen that?
No, I have.
Okay. Just making sure you were cool.
Just making sure you're cool.
Yeah, you keep up with trends. Or you know, as people like to say, being a fucking normie
Keep up with Benz.
with Benz,
Yep.
like Mercedes.
No, like Porsche.
Well, at least you pronounce it properly. People forget that it's fucking German, and that in German we pronounce every letter in our fucking in any word. Like we don't skip letters like the fucking French. So people will see Porsche and they'll pronounce it just like, oh yeah, it's a Porsche. It's like, no, it's not. Fuck's a Porsche. It's Porsche.
So it's that thing you sit on in the front of your house.
Oh yeah, true. It's my favorite. Yeah, I love Porsches.
I love Porsches, bro.
Yeah, Porsches are my favorite,
Oh, yeah?
man. Yeah, dude. Porsches, fucking top tier. Watch a sunset. Yell at little children for like playing by.
Throw rocks at their heads
Yeah.
as they pass by on their bikes.
Fucking dismantle the woman that is letting the dog shit in your lawn.
Just fucking brain them.
Just go full like goblin mode. Look, dude, this spike is like the size of a high grade.
I know.
I have long fingers, so I can do this. Most people would not think it possible. Fret not, dear viewer. It is possible. This has probably been the weirdest fucking building of Getter Arc on like Twitch.tv.
This is probably the only one.
True. Well, I told you, right, that I looked up Gunpla through the actual like Twitch like search bar, and I found that there is a tag for arts and crafts, and it wasn't just chatting, because that's what I would just use, and it's fucking skill modeling or creative. No, I have it right in front of me. It is makers and crafting, which I would have never thought was a tag, because it's not. Because if I would have typed in like, let's say, I don't know, model kit, which I did, you think that would come up and be like, oh, here's the tag you want to use. Nah, Luigi, that's not how this works. It's Twitch.tv, you gotta use like convoluted shit. Because this ain't art. I'm not doing art. I'm not, expressing myself through a figure that I'm building and then proceeding to paint. It's not artistic.
No, you're not artistic. You're autistic.
We're gonna ignore that joke. Because it is technically against TOS.
I said artistic twice.
Good.
Maybe you should have fucking
Yeah,
paid
no,
attention.
you're right, Shayne. Actually, the music was drowning you out a little bit. I could not hear you. I thought you might have said something that might have gotten my channel fucking disbarred.
Disbarred?
Yeah.
You're a lawyer.
I mean, not legally. But hypothetically. Hypothetically.
If I were to disbar myself,
If I were to get disbarred off of Twitch, would that be hashtag legal?
how do you think Leon Kennedy like uses the herbs in Resident Evil? Do you think he rolls them and smokes them?
No, that takes too long. They're capsules.
No, you get straight up plants.
I know. I mean, in that case, he just fucking eats them.
Why would you just eat the plants? Why would you do that?
I mean,
We'll just take a bite out of a
I
plant
understand
apart.
where you're coming from, but then we're going back to the iceberg lettuce thing.
How's that the iceberg lettuce thing?
So people just eat that.
Not they don't take a head of lettuce and chew on it.
Yes, some people do.
If they're fucking like psychopaths.
They're consuming iceberg lettuce, and you're literally telling me why would people why would people do that? Someone went to the grocery, like to get their groceries. They went to the fucking like plant aisle or the vegetable aisle, and they willingly procured iceberg lettuce. And you're asking me why someone would do that? They're already a psychopath for consuming that, and you're wondering why they would just eat the head of lettuce?
I don't know.
No, but in Resident Evil 4, you turn them into like little capsules, don't you? When you combine them?
No,
You sure?
they're just like they're on a piece of paper.
No. Oh, well, actually, yeah. Well, they get grinded up, but then when you combine them, into like, say, I don't know, green, it's like a green capsule.
No, you smoke them.
You know what? Just run the game right now. Just boot it up.
You know I will.
Combine 3 right now.
Alright, hold on.
You have it on Switch.
Yeah.
Why? You already have a
60
Steam.
FPS.
You already have a Steam Deck, bro.
I don't have a Steam Deck. I pre-ordered one.
I can't wait to like once October rolls around, we'll be playing Resident Evil 4 for sure, but we'll be doing the HD version of it. That's basically it's a mod that some
Why
dude
not?
worked on for I don't know how many fucking years, and was able to finally finish recently. And the fucking image pack is like it's like 60 gigs or so just of like for the mod, because all the images are high res and all the models are high res, and it's like, oh great. Like you can see the fucking weaves in Leon's jacket. You can see the etching.
God damn it! It's gonna take a bit for this game to download.
Yeah, no, don't do that, because then it's gonna fuck with the Discord call.
Why are you taking so long? It's like a 10 gigabyte game.
Yeah, no.
Anyways,
no
I would have pulled it up. I didn't realize I didn't have it installed yet.
Poser. Not really a Resident Evil fan. But I guess that's not true. If you don't have a like RE4, that doesn't matter. If you don't have the fucking limited edition, like, you know, fucking Biohazard Dreamcast, then you're a poser.
No, I don't have the Chainsaw GameCube controller.
Who cares about that? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. If you don't have the fucking Char themed GameCube, now you're a poser.
It's hard to get.
Not if you're a real fan.
If you want to spend a couple $100 on a GameCube, maybe.
You should have bought it day one.
They're not capsules. They're like tubes.
That's what I meant. Yeah, they're like little tubes, but they're like tiny as fuck.
You don't swallow them. They're like
Yeah, I mean, you think
like
Leon's
blood
gonna
vials.
smoke like a combination of those 3 herbs? No, that takes forever. Dude.
Yeah, I fucking do.
That takes forever, dude.
It doesn't take forever. It takes like 2 minutes.
It takes 2 minutes. Like that's 2 minutes of you getting mauled. ¿Quieres?
Quieres.
You can't even pronounce that shit right.
I don't want to pronounce it right. Spanish is a disgusting pig language.
Please cease speaking my mother tongue.
Your mother tongue, more like your fucking busted ass stepdad tongue.
Well, I should say it's one of my mother tongues.
You have 0 mother tongues. You live in America.
I mean, technically, legally, yes. Spiritually, though. Spiritually. Spiritually,
Japanese.
time is just a concept, bro. I forgot they added chanting to this fucking soundtrack.
Yeah.
I don't like it. All I can think of when I hear this synth, this specific one, the weird like E one, it just reminds, it reminds me of like really shitty pig squeals and like a slam death metal song.
I think they sampled the chainsaw for that.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's neat. It's neat, but it's like,
You also have like some of the most hipster opinions on like anything.
Yeah,
You'd be like, man, this penicillin's really cool. It's like, yeah, it's not as cool as these fucking herbs and spices I use to pack in my wounds.
True.
Like, fuck you, like.
Yeah, and? Yeah, that's right. Shut your poor mouth.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, and? Yeah, it's so dumb, and?
Yeah, and? And? That's just your opinion, bro. That's just like your shitty and like incorrect opinion.
You're like 30 years old and you still have terrible opinions. How does that work?
I'm not even close to 30.
Yeah, you are.
You're closer to 30 than I am.
No, you're 26.
Yeah, and you're fucking 29.
I'm 24.
Dude, you've literally built model kits that require glue. You
Yeah.
are older than me.
Yeah, and?
So I prove my point.
Maybe if you
Yeah,
had some
and?
sort of skill.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, and?
All right, so that's these 4 spikes. But there should be 5. There's 9 total.
Maybe you lost one.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just fucking position. What the fuck? Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, yeah, no. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh no, there is another one. It's just one that's like already built. Is there? Which one? Which part is this? Oh no, here it is. This is the specific one. Okay, so that one goes last. But this one is located in C1. The fuck? Oh, it's on this one. The one that I just clipped was C2. Yeah. Well, I built the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. Order-wise, I guess. Doesn't matter. Yo, I should probably do this because I'm already like you technically finished yours. You're not gonna build something else, right?
No, I'm just chilling out.
Cool. So I'm just gonna. I should just make the screen bigger. And do this. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I should have done that like 30 minutes ago when you finished.
Yeah, you should have finished.
No, I mean I'm taking my time, bro.
You should have finished.
Maybe you should try a little better at making me finish.
No.
Sometimes you need to take it slow, Shayne. One thing you never understand. We say some of the fucking gayest things on this fucking stream.
Good.
Just on these streams. Like, just on these. Like,
On
we
these
play
ones.
Diablo 2, no problem. Building model kits together?
What else is there to
That's
say?
different.
Then what else is there to say?
True. True, that's true.
Only small parts left.
You're a little too far away from the mic now, so I actually can't hear much of what you say. Yeah.
Say that?
I mean, I didn't like it, but I mean, you got closer, so that's like it's essentially what I asked you to do. Yeah.
I should just start punching wildlife.
You can't do that because then the fucking government will put you down before I get a chance to.
Who cares?
I do. You'll literally be robbing me of like the one thing I'm living for. Like literally? 13, 14, and 15. So this is the last one. This is its own unique thing. Alright, so let's build these. Hypothetically, if you were shooting at the wildlife, how fast would the government respond to your threat? To you being a threat?
Probably not. Not in
Hypothetically,
Florida, at least. As long as I
hypothetically,
didn't punch an owl or an eagle, we'd be fine.
hypothetically, like, how quickly would it take the government to make you go blanky mode?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that fucking Redditors posted,
Yeah.
like, Redditors posted
yeah,
locations?
don't- Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I was gonna tell
That's
you about
pretty
that. I was gonna tell you about that. Fucking bummed me bummed the shit out of me.
That's so funny.
Don't bring it up, but it's like it's fucked, dude. It's like imagine being the single reason why they got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All for your fucking brownie points. God,
Reddit should be dismantled.
I fucking
to be
hate
honest.
Reddit so god. Like, unironically, it is one of the worst fucking cesspools on the internet. It is a horrid fucking place. Like, it's one of the worst fucking types of echo chambers that you can like be a part of. Unfortunately, this just like makes him look worse. Like, imagine like some fucking like Nintendo, like just doing this shit to get fucking brownie points. What a like how fucking like what is wrong with you? Like not like the dude didn't say like, oh, here they are. He's like, here's the coordinates. Here's the fucking X and Y location. Jesus fuck, dude. It's truly fuck.
Here's the coordinates. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's just gosh. All right, we're almost done. After this is the base, and then that's it. We can pose Getter. I can take a picture of him, put him on stream, and we're done. And then tomorrow we build the Psymaster. Shayne gets to join us again for another stream.
I think I have D&D tomorrow.
I'm kidding.
While you
No,
be streaming.
I'm fucking kidding.
Yeah.
I'll build the Psymaster next week. Probably.
Nice.
Around Saturday or Friday, we'll see. It'll be a lot of fun. There we go.
Loose tweets sink fleets.
What?
It said loose tweet sink fleets.
Oh, no. Shut the fuck up. We can't talk about the atrocities of war here.
Why not? Is it against TOS?
I don't think it is, but like when Corona Chan was a thing, like everyone was being super hush hush about it. If you like spoke about that shit on YouTube, you would get like your channel shut down. And I don't know if that shit's happening here or how it could be interpreted. If it's like, say, I don't know, even if we're just talking about the atrocities of it, it could be like, oh, well, this can be seen as pro-war propaganda, or this can be seen as pro-X side propaganda, and I just don't want that. It's just to avoid that shit. If you know what's going on in the real world, you know what's going on. If you just stick to Reddit and you think you know what the fuck's going on, just literally go anywhere else.
Literally, Reddit caused the arrest and suicide of many, like the Boston bomber incident.
Yeah, that guy finally they brought back the death penalty for that guy.
Good.
Yeah, he deserves it. Just barely,
No.
just barely deserves it. No.
The Minecraft movie never got made.
Well, now I gotta cancel the stream. I gotta cry about that actually. Just for a little bit. Why? Why did it never get made?
I don't know.
Because of the notch? No, that'd be too convenient.
Who cares about Minecraft?
Actually, if you go to twitch.tv right now and you search up Minecraft, you would see who cares about Minecraft, Shayne.
It's a couple billion people.
Just a couple 100 million people would fucking care about Shayne. You know, like, you know the population of China? Do you?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. Multiply that by 3. That's how many people care about Minecraft.
Whoa.
A good
That's
like
crazy.
17 billion people care about Minecraft. Multiply that by 3 as if any number by 3 gives you any result involving 7. Well, actually, you can get 27, so I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, 27. Shut up.
Okay, as if any result multiplied by 3 gives you 17. Is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't know math, that's fine.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't know that long division was called long division because I just knew it by the term division.
I knew it by the term unpretentious.
Do you know what long division is?
I don't know what division is in the first place.
Long division is when you divide just on paper.
Oh, is that what? Is that really? That's just division.
That I know. Oh, who's the pretentious one now, bitch? That's called long
like
division.
Fucking writing it out with the brackets and everything.
Yeah, like 15 divided by 3, and then actually doing the math. That's long division.
Is that what? Really?
Yes.
Weird.
I had no fucking clue people called it that. Apparently, that's what I'm pretty sure that's what Brits and the Aussies call it.
You have an entire pile of pills right next to your right hand. It's just funny.
Yeah, all this.
You should. I want you to just fucking get him in line.
Just
Put him in, give yourself popcorn lung.
yeah. Popcorn lung. I believe in Getter. Let me just. Well, this music plays. It's like this is like Cyberpunk 2077 like trailer music.
True. It's just come and then it cuts to like a black impact one.
Come. No. I was checking out one of the sites that you told me to check out yesterday for like for like figures and shit, and I was looking at bases because I was like, oh, I should probably get like a base or something for like some of the other kits that I built. And I just looked for one, and then I looked for the tag so I could see all the ones that were available. And the tag for like the bases, right, for like the 144 scale bases, was literally like it was like, I don't know, the fucking brand that made it, and then the tag right below it was model kit. And then I'm like, what? And they can like stands are considered model kits because you have to build them.
That would be correct.
And I was like, that's fucking stupid, but also, yeah, that makes sense. Creative. You really should put like water slides on that fucking like transparent gun though.
I'm not gonna.
And your clear gun them.
I'm not gonna do it.
You could do it tomorrow when you're playing fucking D&D.
Oh, yeah, I might actually. While I'm just sitting here like.
You're like, man, I'm waiting for all these guys to like finish their fucking like rolls and shit.
It's just me and my one friend and then the DM, so it's like a 2-person thing. But like it turns out to be mostly like RP anyways, because we just a lot of the time we just bounce back and forth and create our own story just by talking. I think it's fun. And then we'll occasionally get into combat, and the combat's like against fucking extra planar beings. Because we're both like fucking 4th dimension hunters, or whatever the D&D term would be for like looking for demons and like other like extra planar stuff. Like,
oh, those are called nerds.
mind players. Yeah.
Called fucking geeks.
Shut up, spunk.
I like that. That's a good term. Yeah. I'm pretty spunky.
Spunk, you get a little spunk in that mouth.
That's not what that fucking means. Idiots. I miss when we would play D&D with my Monster Hunter campaign. It was a lot of fun. Shame literally everyone got fucking like busy.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Sucks. I hate being adult.
yeah. I can technically run the campaign again once I actually have my schedule change, like to the official like schedule that I'm gonna have. Where I'm gonna have like Wednesday, Thursday off. But I fucking work like from 10 p.m. to like 7 in the morning, which is great. I love that. Like I do. I picked that schedule. It's fucking great. I love working nights, but it just sucks that most people, and by that I mean a good 99% of humanity, is asleep during that time.
It's almost like they do it for a reason.
Yeah, like all of China is asleep at like 2 in the morning. Like big time. Wanna watch Get a Robo Armageddon after this?
Huh?
Wanna watch Get a Robo Armageddon after this?
I was probably gonna go to bed, to be honest.
You motherfucker. I'll scratch myself in. I'm kidding. I'm probably gonna watch more Turn A Gundam. That shit's been fucking great.
No, dude, yeah, I can't wait to see how you feel about it when you finish it.
When I get through all 3 fucking movies,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna take a while. It's fucking funny because it's like they're like, oh yeah, no, we found this like excavating in the mountains, and they're like, huh, what if we start excavating in the mountains? What if we do the same thing in the mountains? And I'm just like, huh, that's pretty fucking creative. Is that how they find the turn X? And I'm gonna guess yes, but I guess I'll find out. Yeah, it's just fucking crazy how that like just turned out. They're like, huh, we should try that. Although the fucking the Balzakus got fucking obliterated their first like run through.
Balls, Zaku.
The Balskus, yeah. I don't remember their fucking name. Because they don't have an actual, well, they don't have a name so far. They just call them like the Green Dolls or whatever.
What do you mean?
The Balzakus. The fucking Green Sphere Boys. You know what the fuck I mean?
Oh, the fucking Haro?
No, the actual ones from Turn A.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I have no idea what they're called.
Huddle. Yeah. Like an HG Huddle. You know, a 20-meter tall.
Haro.
They do?
Yeah.
I wanna get that.
It's like the size of a basketball.
I wanna get that. I want that. I wanna build that. Is it a kit or is it just a figure?
Technically, kid.
It's a kit. I gotta build the keyboard.
You don't get the keyboard. The keyboard's not a part of it.
What? Then it's not Huddle.
No, there's never a keyboard in the Haro. The Haro is the keyboard was from the fucking. The keyboard's from Gundam Battle Operations 2.
What? No, I mean when you open up Huddle from the from the middle.
No, yeah, that's only in Gundam Battle Operations 2.
I have no idea what the fuck that is, Shayne.
It's a video game.
I don't play the fucking Gundam video games except for Side Story 0079 on the Dreamcast. Because that's like the only good one.
Out of all one game you've played, that's the one you picked?
Exactly. What, SD Battle Generations or whatever is gonna be the best one? As if.
No, it's either Maxi Boost or Gundam Battle Operations.
Yeah, right. Actually, Super Robot Wars has been the best Gundam game I've ever played.
We've only played like one Gundam game.
It's like I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that Super Robot Wars for the Game Boy is probably the best like Gundam game of all time.
No.
Like unironically, it's just the best.
Not really.
Yeah. Well, you're right. I mean, it's not necessarily the best because it doesn't have IBO in it, but you know, this was the early '90s, so I mean, you can't fault them for not being perfect.
They should have had Wing in it.
No, they couldn't. It wasn't out yet.
In the
They
90s,
fixed that though. In '91. Wing wasn't out in '91.
It was out in 93.
Exactly. That's why. I mean, for the first SRW, Gundam Wing was added later to the Super Nintendo titles. All right. So, how does this one go? Yeah, I thought as such. So, this clips here in this little circle, like that, and then you close it with this. There we go. Oh. But yeah, I could technically start like another campaign, like once I actually shift my schedule, but then I need to find players for that shit. And wouldn't you know, it's hard to find people that want to play 2nd edition AD&D.
Yeah.
Because they all want to play 5th edition instead. And it's like, gross. Alright, let's get the backpack going. So, this one goes hither. Like so. And all the other ones get shoved in. You shove in the spikes like this, Luigi. They gotta go in. Gotta go down. Like, it doesn't really matter how you shove them in, so long as you just shove them in. And are consistent about it. Unless they are... Oh wait, this one's backwards. Like, it doesn't matter. Wait, except for this one. So what are you gonna build when I get the Cybaster? Or when I build the Cybaster?
Maybe my master grade Zaku cannon.
What's that one like?
It's a Zaku, but it has big fat cannons on the side of him. It's literally a Zaku with 2 cannons.
He's a big boy. That sounds like a nightmare to build.
Oh really?
Because it's gonna be big. And have a lot of parts. Oh. This looks like a fucking Paleozoic like creature.
It looks like a bunch of chopsticks.
I mean, kind of. It's like something from like the Mesozoic era. Yeah. Just pick up random eras from like the dinosaur period. It's like any of them. Just prehistoric eras in general. It's like, here we go. This is what it looked like back then. All right, and then we just clip it closed with the backpack. Yes. Cool. All right. Picking this up. We just need the base, and then that's it. All right.
It looks like a face hugger.
Yeah, that was a well. It looks like a shoot. It looks like a horseshoe crab. Like this.
Oh yeah, it does.
Like this. Especially because this goes all the way up. That's fucking funny. And then it goes in like this. Well, I could have sworn the Thunder Bomber pose. Well, let me double check it. So this page. Yeah, no, the Thunder Bomber goes upside down. Don't it? Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Why would it tell me to put it like this? If I'm gonna be doing the Thunder Bomber. Because, I mean, why wouldn't you? It goes like this? Does it not? Yeah. It should, right? Yes, you flip it upside down for the Thunder Bomber. Because why would you not have... Fuck. This is already a huge fucking kit. Like, if we count the Thunder Bomber spike... This thing's like the size of a perfect grade. Like this.
Master grade.
No, like, oh, well, whatever comes out. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, master.
Perfect grade's like twice that size.
Oh, that's what I mean. Oh, yeah, you're right. Master grade. Because this thing is... Well, the spike is about 4? It's about 4 inches, so 4, 8... yeah, it's a little over... It's about a foot tall. Just overall.
Yeah, perfect grade's much bigger than that. The
Yeah.
leg's about a foot tall.
I want a perfect grade fucking... Get a robo. Why can't we have nice things, Shane? Why can't Get a Robo be popular?
I don't know, man.
At least we got a Getter Arc anime. I honestly can't complain about that. Because people watching it have no idea what the fuck's going on. Because you need to have read the other fucking Getter Robo series to know what the hell is going on in Getter Arc. But I like that the studio did not give a fuck. They kind of give you enough background, I guess, sort of, with some of the stuff. Anyways, we'll worry about that in a bit. I'm gonna put this here. And we're gonna build the base next. Hold on, I feel like I'm gonna break this. No, that's a very stupid idea. Just gonna have you facing down and then right here. Alright, let's get the base. The only thing I never took out of the bag.
Oh, the base is red. Good for you.
Yeah. I got lucky.
It's pretty sick.
Just get that ASMR like sprinkling. Alright. All right then. Now let's find out how to build the base, which is over here. When making the Doom Eternal soundtrack, you can actually hear babies screaming in the background. They've been downmixed a little bit and distorted.
It's gotta be punched babies. You do it to get the perfect sound.
We had to punch literal infants to get the authentic sound effects. We only want what's realistic here at...
It's software.
I was about to say at Studio It, but I'm like, no, is it still around? I'm like, yeah, it's still around.
Yeah, it's in software.
It's software. Studio It, as if they were an anime studio. Alright. Yeah, there, you can hear the babies screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. You hear the baby?
Yeah, sure.
Like Dante's Inferno on the PS3, where you fight fucking babies because they're unbaptized. And all mothers who die like during childbirth and the baby perishes too, or like if well, usually like again, if the fucking like baby is killed along with the mother, or the baby is killed before it's born, they end up in Inferno because they're not baptized. That's one of the funniest fucking things like that they kept, because it's true according to what's it called, Catholic Apocrypha. Now how the fuck am I supposed
Literally,
to...
the words true and apocrypha in the same sentence.
No, in the same sentence.
did
Well,
that.
yeah, well, yes. Well, that's why it's like it's canon in their apocrypha. All right, how do we start with this thing? I guess with these bits, huh? Where are the hooky hands? Here we go. 27 and 28. Yes. Oh, do not cut. You gotta pay attention to that. Should have had that in that waist unit that I was having a little bit of a, that I had that concern with. I was able to see it because I'm an experienced kit builder. Imagine like choosing like Getter Arc as your first kit.
It probably wouldn't be too hard considering.
No. It'd be cool as fuck. But then imagine having a bunch of the nubs and oh no. Alright. So we've this. What else is this? ACB. Okay. And this is part 23. Right here. Meow, 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 meow. You cat again?
Yeah, I'm fucking with him.
Yeah, he's cute. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It's saying do not cut, and you can barely see it, but here, no, here is where I'm supposed to cut, and there's like a tiny bit of space left. Here, I can show it off like this. Hold on. I don't need to be super flush about this, but as you can see, there needs to be some space, like right there. This little nub needs to remain.
Hey, Stinky. Hey, Stinky. Hey, Stinky. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Ooh.
I can report you for like animal abuse.
Good. You're standing on top of my subwoofer.
Did your cat ever hit you?
Hit me? No.
Yeah, like with
He
its
claws
paw.
at me when
He claws at you?
claws at me whenever he wants me to pet him.
All right, I'm gonna
If I
sue
don't
him.
pet him enough, he'll literally grab both of my hand with both of his paws, and he'll open his claws and pull my hand down to pet him.
I'm gonna sue your cat.
True.
Yeah, destruction of property.
Yes, good boy.
All right. God, this base plastic is so weird. It's like the shapes are
plastic.
the shapes are
That
interesting.
color, that how that plastic feels to cut is exactly how it felt to cut the clear parts on my kit.
I was about to mention that. I'm like, yeah, it feels like I'm working on your kit almost with the plastic. I mean, this has like directionals, like or guiding points, right? With for the nippers or like for this, but God, now I need part 29, which is right here. So I need. Is it two of them? Is it just one? There's two of them.
Yeah,
Do I just need one
I need both.
at the same time? Oh, there's
Yeah,
another hook.
okay.
Okay, no, that comes later. Okay, so work on one first.
I built so many of those like stands, so I can also build those in my sleep, but they're also significantly easier to build.
It seems like it, but I mean, this is my first one.
Yeah.
So I get to use this space for other, like, Gunpla too, if I want to.
If you really wanted to, yeah, you could.
Yeah. I could shove the Barbados on this if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing this. Can't wait to adopt a cat at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
This I'm not sure because this cat's really clingy. This one's clingy, but not all cats are like this.
No, I know. But I want to get a cat that's like missing an eye or something. Hold on. Does this go in like this? Because it's the wrong side. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. And then what? I could just. Okay. Hold on. No, this doesn't go in like this. This goes in. Oh, you shove it in all the way like that. Okay. Oh, I see. People not watching are probably being freaked out right now. Like, oh, what's he discovering? No, I want to get a cat that's like missing an eye or something. That's usually older. Because most people, for some reason, get rid of like animals when they get old. Not like I mean like when they're like 3 or some shit. For some reason. And I don't get why. It's as if like the cat's broken when it's like not. You know?
Cat does get broken.
The cat does break.
You have to glue it back together.
You do. That's true. You're right. When catnip doesn't work, you gotta bust out the duct tape. Oh, you can lock the articulation.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. Yo, these bases are based. Kids say that, right?
Yeah.
Trying to appeal to the masses here by building one of the most obscure kits known to man. From one of the most obscure mecha series that most people do not know of unless you're a fucking like 50-year-old in Japan. If you have Netflix, because that's where Get a Robot Arganime airs. Actually, I don't know where the fuck that shit aired. Was it Netflix? Netflix? I don't know. Alright, we got those out. What else do we need? Same thing, but I guess another side. Where are they? Oh, this thing. Is it 20 side? Is it 23? It is 23. Okay. I just need this. When the hell did you wake up today again? Do you remember? Like at what hour?
Say what?
Yeah, like do you remember at what hour you woke up today?
Like 6 a.m.
What the fuck? Why?
'Cause I didn't want to miss the voice acting stuff.
You were up until like 3 in the morning, dude.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I saw the Batman movie yesterday, and I got home at like 12, and I was like, I should probably stay up and do something. I did. Played a little bit of Elden Ring, and then I fucking went to sleep, woke up, got ready to do the voice recording stuff, and then I don't know, basically edited those lines for the like couple of hours because I didn't have have a lot I had to fucking record, but I had to make sure that they sounded good.
Hmm.
So I was editing those lines for a while, and then I sent them off like at stream because I forgot to do it.
That's still a really fucking stupid choice. Like I didn't want to bug you last night because I'm like, oh well, I should probably just stop messaging him because he's probably gonna go to bed. And then it's like it's like 3 a.m. I'm like, why the fuck are you still up? And you're just responding to me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm dumb.
I'm like, don't you have to do shit early? And you're like,
Yep. I don't make smart decisions, Richard.
I've noticed you really are fucking horrible at planning.
Yeah.
Like we made plans at the beginning of the week, and then literally yesterday, fucking like
I was like, oh, maybe.
yesterday at like 8, you're like, I don't know if tomorrow will be free.
Yeah, I wasn't sure to be
I'm
honest.
like, what?
I had to ask my friend. I had to ask my friends, like, do we do D&D tomorrow? Because I legitimately forgot we usually do it on Sundays. I was like, are we doing it on Saturday? Fuck. And that's why I was like, not sure. I was waiting for him to get back to me. He's like, no, we do it on Sundays. I was like, all right, fucking.
You fucking idiot. We do it on Sundays. How do you fucking like even I know that.
I know. I'm a dumbass.
You're stupid.
I'm so stupid.
God, it's like now I don't feel so bad about having to put you down later. At first I was like no, and then this is inhumane. I'm like no, he deserves it. It's the worst justification for anything. Like ever. Like unironically. Oh fuck!
Oh, look at you.
No. No. Oh. I'm like, wait a minute, no, this goes in. Oh, it just clips. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I was panicking because I thought, shit. Like this, like I had to like close it with this on it now. It clips on. It's a little hook. It's a little hooky thing. It's a little hook. So it just clips in. But which side? With this. And so the thing that holds it in place, they both go on the same side. I guess it doesn't really matter, but you know. Oh fuck. Cool, yo. And now we can lock. Oh, this is so loose. Is this supposed to be loose? The hook?
Yeah, you're supposed to hold it up with that little ladder piece.
Ladder piece. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it now. That comes later. Does this thing come with extra shit?
Yeah.
By that I mean like extra bits?
For different kits and different sizes of kits. Like
see.
some kits don't have an action-based adapter, so they come with like things that you can put in the waist unit.
For the actual... Oh, I see. Alright. So let's get 21, which is this thing.
If you wanted to have it higher in the air, I would use a longer ladder piece. Or put the ladder piece higher up on the clicks.
I'll have to see it right now when I get to it. I started reading Baki some time ago. Like every now and again, I just like read through like the manga that I have on my tablet because I just have a bunch of completed mangas like on there that I just like get through them every now and again. Like I remember I fucking binge read like Tokyo Revengers. Like everything that was out because the anime was like really cool, and I'm like, man, I could wait to see where the fuck the anime goes in like a year, or I could watch it or I could read it right now. So I did. Like my power went out because it was like really cold last year, and I'm like, fuck it. I just read like a bunch of Tokyo Revengers. I'm like, oh, okay, well that's pretty cool. It's an okay series. And wait, let's just get it shoved in. It does. Just goes in like this. Doesn't fit. Oh. Okay. Let me unloosen it. Okay. It just goes down. Is it from a specific side? No, it's gotta be from this one. There we go. Oh, I see. It's hard on. It's like hard to get it in on purpose.
This doesn't pop out.
Yeah.
It's meant to help heavier kids.
Yeah, such as this one, which makes sense. Okay, and now this just goes into Getter's butt, and then that's it. Oh no, I still need this piece. 22. Which is... I see the ladders now. Or a ladder. Here's 22. Oh, this is a weird... Such an odd piece. Okay. Like, if you look at this shit, it's like... From behind here? Like this piece? Like, what the fuck? Cool. Alright.
Excuse me.
By the way, if you want to like go to bed, you can do that.
I was waiting so that I wanted to see the finished thing.
Oh, okay. Because I don't want it to. I don't want it to seem like I'm holding you hostage here. By the way, like Shayne can go whenever he wants. He's just like staying because he wants to.
No, I was staying so I could see the final product.
All right. So let's shove this in. Get one of the ladders, and then we can pose him, I guess, like officially. So either 19 or 13 for the ladders. I mean, I only get 2, so I'll go for the long one.
Depends on how high you want it to be.
Yeah. I was expecting like 3 of them, but I guess I expected too much, huh? Like, do you know what these pieces are for? Like these specifically?
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yeah. It's like these are long, but I have no idea what they're for. Or these circles that I have no idea what they're for. I don't know if you can see them better. But I do this.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up still.
Bro, you only have a 15-second delay. Well, I guess it hasn't been 15 seconds. Anyways.
Fucking those pieces, those are for putting in the waste unit if there's not a way to put those in. And those little circles are for stuff that extends past the action base. Like if you were gonna put like if you needed the angle to be wider or you needed something else, you would use those circle pieces.
Interesting. I don't have any kits that do that yet, but if I need
those
to,
fork pieces are supposed to be hugged up. Like it goes like those. It one slots on the like the underside of the diaper, and then it goes in between the leg, the leg spot.
On the underside of the diaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. The diaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me take the ladder off first. Let me see how I'm gonna want to pose this. So, you know what? Let me get a reference image. So let me just look at the back of the manual real quick. Technically, I could build Getter's weapons, but I mean those don't matter too much. It's just 2 tomahawks, which is not super like incredible. But I mean, I shouldn't say that because they're great. They're great weapons. But I mean, like to build right now, like I don't need to. I'm gonna have them in the Thunder Bomber pose for probably forever.
Your ladder piece just popped out.
No, I took it off. I wanted to get him into pose first before
well,
because I'm gonna be adjusting this. It's right here.
Okay.
Geez, Shayne, you take me for it.
I was just wondering because I usually post it while it's on the base as opposed to like adjusting the base of the same thing.
Okay. So now I can shove this in. Now, how high do I want you to be? Because that's like too far back. Oh wait, maybe if I do this and I lock you. Maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's good. And then you get locked as well. There we go. Oh, that's cool, Luigi. That's cool. I need to move you back more though. And then I'll send you the finished product in a bit.
Cool.
So I can easily take it out. Go. Right. Oh, well, maybe if I do this and do it like this and move you down this side, yeah, like that. Cool. Now we. Alright, we're almost done with Get Arc. Literally like the final touches. This. Like this. I guess we could do it this way, actually. Hold on. This should be locked in place before it fucking slides out. I'll put in the closed fists just for this pose. Because he does. I'll just try to match the one in the book. Technically, he can have them open or closed. Doesn't matter. They both look cool. Okay. This. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna take pictures of this shit, dude. I'm gonna have to get like proper fucking lighting going. Like actually turn on like the lamp in my room, because I don't have a fucking like ceiling like actual like light bulb. We'll see. We'll see. I'll take pictures of it in my living room with like natural light, like coming in from outside, maybe.
You're gonna panel line the arms and everything.
Yes, when I get a black lining, or another black lining pen. So maybe next week. I really want to paint this kit. Like I want to clear coat it. I want to go nuts. I want to paint it a different shade of red a little bit. If I can't find this exact paint, which I should be able to. It's fucking Bandai. All right, let me do this here. Just get a wide image or some shit. Give me a sec. And I'll take a picture of this, and then we're done.
Nice.
Nice.
As soon as you send me the picture, I'll probably pop off.
Just like yeah,
Stream.
yeah.
Yeah.
What? Hang up.
I'm gonna have to clean up my fucking clean off my bed covered in fucking plastic runners.
All right. The last thing that I am missing is just this, or these, I should say. Oh no! Who thought it was a good idea to not have these things clip in? Everything else clips in. Why do these gotta be friction based? Oh, I see, because they're based. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. That's dumb. Whoever came up with this kit was a moron. It's horrible, horrible kit design. I gotta be like super fucking careful with this. Ooh. Damn, this kid looks nice. All right, let's see if this is. Oh no! What if I? Oh, maybe if I do it like this, and like this, and then like this instead. Okay, maybe that angle's a little better because the other one ain't falling out, which is good. Come on, we gotta wrap up the stream. We've been keeping these people here forever, you know. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now let's see if this is good lighting. Or good enough lighting. Okay. That suck. As my phone's like updating and shit. Do it like this perhaps. No, let me fix the lighting. Do it like this. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, we send it to you.
Cool.
And then you can bounce.
Let me see this shit. Let me see this fucking garbage.
Give me a sec. Hold up. Forgot about the Burger King.
The Burger Man.
Burger King. Burger King.
That looks pretty sick.
It is fucking sick. Alright. Get ready to wrap things up then. So I know you're gonna be heading out. So as usual,
Yep.
Shayne, thanks so much for joining me tonight. Maybe
Sure.
next week I'll get the Side Bastard done. And you'll get something else that's cool as well. Gilman?
Probably the Soccer Cannon.
Yeah. Let me do this. Let me get the camera off screen. Like this. And let's go to this. Alright. Give me a sec. Let me clear out some space on my desk and then we'll get ready to wrap shit up. Yeah. Catch you later, man. Fucking teach me how to use the cement glue. Like you could do that, like just send me a text or like just text it to me or some shit. Yeah, just so I can make sure like how much I need to leave it on for, fucking whatever. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no worries, man. Catch you later. Alright. So that was this took how long? It took 5 hours. It took 4 hours to build the kit. Like 4 hours or so. It didn't take too long to build this. It was mainly just like the spikes in the backpacker what took forever. Still though, this kit is really fucking cool. I love Ghetto Robo so much. And I can't wait for later, actually, for us to build other things later on.